My apologies to Trauma Team. I feel bad for skipping that intro, especially when I'm like going for. So Trauma Team, Trauma Center. I actually don't know if I've streamed recently. I definitely haven't streamed recently because I'm not used to that shit anymore. Hi, yo, guy. Welcome in. I don't hate Trauma Team. I don't. I don't remember how to open the shuffler. Oh no. Open the shuffler. Stop having it be closed. Shuffler. Resume. And then we hit the funny pause button so that it doesn't shuffle while I'm talking to chat. So happy I got the onigiri molds for my birthday. They work so well, but note for anyone who wants to get them, they need to be greased before you push it in them or the rice will get stuck in the lid. You know, I wouldn't have even thought of that, so I appreciate the heads up. Because I would not have thought about that. But yeah, I forget the last time I even streamed, because it's been like, I think 2 weeks, question mark? I think it's been 2 weeks. I feel like, I don't remember if this was before my last stream or after, but Spotify, and by Spotify I mean Atlas, Atlas has put all of the Trauma Center game soundtracks onto streaming services. Recently. They drip fed us for 5 days. Like one soundtrack per day for the 5 games. And anyway, I was so convinced, I was so full of copium, I was so convinced they were gonna announce something on the 6th day, and they still haven't announced anything, but like, this is the most Atlas has acknowledged Trauma Center in a while. Like, not even counting that they put one Trauma Team song on the 35th anniversary album. Before that, they hadn't talked about the game for like 15 years. So I'm like, ports? New entry, but ports? I don't think we'll get a new entry, but I can hold out hope for like game ports and stuff. Never wants another Trauma Center ever again. No! Trauma Center streams in 2026 real. Listen, if it brings attention to the franchise, I've been wanting to do it anyway. I've been wanting because I made my Let's Play of Trauma Team like, it's been years. I started that shit in 2018 and I didn't finish it until I believe early 2022. So it took me a while to do that, but like I made that and it's been many years now since I have Iris's hand. It's been many years now since I've completed that game. And that was the last time I played it, so I haven't played it since then. So I haven't played Trauma Team in a while. And then as for the other Trauma Center games, I've never streamed or YouTubed them ever. So, hello Iris's hand. I want to stream, I think, honestly, where I'd probably start is I want to stream Second Opinion. I feel like that would be the easiest one to start with. I could do, like, if I'm off on Saturdays, I could do, like, Surgeon Saturdays or something. I just don't know when I'm gonna have... Like, I know my January work schedule now. It only took a long-ass time to even get that. I don't know when I'm getting my February schedule. But anyway, let me actually read chat. I ran on a Trauma Center rant for like 3 hours. But waiting for the dad drop that at the start. Funny. Just got jump scared by the Guardian theme because that also happens to be my alarm for school days. Oh no, Melon. It's not school time, I promise. Unless it is, but I don't think it is. It is December 30th. But welcome in. Did you read my spoiler tag stuff in Zero Escape? I read some of it. If there was anything posted... I think the last time I read the channel was last night. So if anything besides... I'm trying to say things vaguely. It's really hard to say things vaguely. I know I saw Riss showed you the ways of the Thonky website, which I was glad because I couldn't remember the name of the damn website and I was just like, fuck! But then I didn't have to ask Riss because Riss was already on it. But I've seen some theories. And all I can really say is menacing smiley because I don't want to give any information away. But I'm glad you're having fun. And I also really need to replay VLR. I'm realizing. Because like so much of like the finer details I've forgotten. I remember all the big stuff. Which is why I can still do the menacing smiley. But like I have not touched VLR since like When was that? 2015. So, that's 10 years. The most I've touched... I'll correct myself. The most... I haven't played VLR since 2015. 2014. 2014. That was when I played it. I've only played the game once. I have watched bits and pieces of Meow playing it, and of bits and pieces of Sparrow and Ash playing it, but I was never able to catch, like, the full playthrough. So there's just so many of the finer details I just have forgotten. Hi, Luna! She still has no freaking electricity, no! I am, like, honestly low-key surprised that I have power here. I was, like, kind of worried I would come back and be like, well, guys, stream's canceled because I don't have internet or power. But it's fine. I'm honestly more surprised my parents had power. Because it was, like, pretty bad down there. We reached a point where we realized we can't run heat and water at the same time without making the generator explode. Ah! We have heat and Wi-Fi in like 3 outlets, but we cannot flush the toilet! No! Thank you. Yes, thank you for your services, Margaret. Riss was there and I got first. Now I feel even cooler. Riss was driving home from Culver's. You got very lucky. Working on a thing so mostly lurky, that thing being reading and being warm. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying whatever you're reading. Hi, Key. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Am I being entertaining? Yes. Very. Very. Man, I want Culver's tea. I hope you can get Culver's soon. Did you get it Culver's? I got a double cheeseburger with pickles on it. And cheddar cheese instead of American, because fuck American cheese is the worst thing in the world. And then, because every time I get a gluten-free burger from Culver's, even if I ask for a condiment, they don't put the condiments on there for some reason. Don't like me. Like, I get it because I have to assemble the burger myself because the bun is in, like, a little package. So, like, I get that. But they also, if I order a burger with ketchup and pickles and a gluten-free bun, I get the pickles and I don't get they don't even give me a ketchup packet in, like, the bag. So, I have decided that anytime I'm ordering Culver's to be taken home and eaten at my house, I just don't even bother ordering the ketchup. I just put the ketchup on at my own house because I have ketchup in my own house. So I put ketchup and mayonnaise on it after I got it, but it was a cheeseburger with cheddar cheese and pickles and then ketchup and mayo. And I use Japanese mayo because I have taste. Really just a burger and tenders. I have a bone to pick with Mill. Oh no. I saw Mill putting like random emoji reacts. And one of them was actually accurate, and I'm like, burger. Do you want me to free your Switch case from its prison? Sure. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi Toffee. I miss Culver's already. We didn't even go out to get any food today. We subsisted on snacks. Nar. I hope you can get real food soon. I want Culver's now, but the closest Culver's to my mom's house is 40 minutes away. Oof. God. Everyone should have a Culver's within 3 seconds of their house. That's, if I was the president, that's what I'd do. That's not true. I feel like I would focus on important things if I was the president, but everyone also deserves to have tasty gear. So tired. I work early tomorrow, but I get at 5 for the weekend. Ooh, getting out at 5 is nice. I'm a little salty that I have to work tomorrow. Just a little. But I'm getting holiday pay at least. I should just be grateful for holiday pay because I didn't get holiday pay for working Christmas Eve because it was on a Wednesday, and I guess the overlords of my job are like, well, if Christmas Eve is on a Wednesday, you don't get holiday pay. But I got holiday pay for working last Friday on the 26th. So like it evens out. I'm just like, huh? I don't understand that shit. It's mostly what I don't understand is that if the overlords aren't calling it a holiday because it's on a Wednesday, then why do we have a skeleton crew then? Funny that. But at least I got free coffee. The emojis were accurate. All of them. All of them. Oh my god, all of them were. Mill, I don't know if you're listening right now. Were you reading those? I'm staring at you. All I remember is the one that was like really, really accurate. Should throw dinner in the toaster oven and do other stuff. I'll just leave Strew up in the meantime. Have good dinner, Key. Eat something tasty. How? Mills and emoji were all accurate. Like going to bed an hour after I get out for the night. Luna, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Probability is a funny thing. Everyone lives in a Culver's. I have one 10 minutes near me. I think the one by me is like 5 minutes away or like 7 minutes. I actually don't know how many minutes it is. It's right by the groggery store, which is like, it's like 5 to 7 minutes. Yeah, that's what Riss said. It's not that far. The Gregory store. Closest Culver's from my apartment is like 10 minutes away, so I say winning, hell yeah. Family hasn't even been formally invited to the extended family New Year's party. And when my mom told my dad about it, she was like, don't mention it to anyone. That feels like there's tea. Speaking of food places, a Dunkin' Baskin is being put near me. Should count as holiday pay, fuck them. It's dumb. If they're gonna make us work with a skeleton crew, they should give us holiday pay. If they're not gonna give us holiday pay, we should... I know people would be mad about having to work on Christmas Eve, but like we should be properly staffed. If we're not even gonna get paid extra. A little salty about that. A little salty, but it's fine. Oh my god. You saying Baskin is making me realize like a Cappy Blast would hit right now. I've had so much dessert for like the past week, and yet I'm like, Cappy Blast. Probably because my family's been hosting the godforsaken New Year's party for several years. So it's tea with my mom's side of the family. See, I always like when there's like family tea, but then it's like I don't like to be involved in drama. I just like to hear about it. It's like Ryan guessing the victim and culprit of every single case in all the Danganronpa games. I forgot that he did that. I guess we might be the only one in my work building tomorrow because everyone else except one person is on vacation, but she might not be on location. Pause, you gotta throw a party. The parents aren't home, you can throw a party. If I wasn't working, I could drive over. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to Canada for New Year's. Why? Friends alone in the office. We're gonna have a party. I don't even think I can get there. The ball would drop and it would be the 2026 before I could even get there, probably. I wonder if we're gonna watch the ball drop at work tomorrow night, because I get out at midnight. Wait. You know what will happen is that someone will put the New Year's Rockin' Eve or whatever on the TV in the hospital instead of the security feed, and then our supervisor will get mad. It's just like the time someone put the fucking football game on there. And within 5 minutes, our supervisor was like messaging the group chat, turn that shit off. We were like, damn, because she wasn't in the building. She was like watching a security feed from home, and she said, turn that shit off. So I'm wondering, anyway, we'll probably have it on one of the computers. I didn't even think about that. We're probably gonna watch the ball drop at work. I'll probably be walking dogs, to be honest. Most recent tea from Christmas Day is that the uncle I don't like was trying to talk about me being the next to have a kid when I'm 21, not even out of college yet. Ew. I feel like family members should just stop talking about people having kids. Just in general. It's like, stop assuming anyone's gonna make a child. That's weird. Stop. These chargers that came with our cases are nice. 20 watt output with... I don't know what 10K mAh means right now. But it sounds good. That's the same capacity as your brick. Wait.
Same capacity.
Okay, so this is Riss's charging brick that Riss has had for multiple years. This is our new charging brick that came with our Switch 2 cases that my dad got for us. They have the same capacity apparently, and look at that size. That's insane. The temptation to have ice cream later despite it actually being cold here for once. Oh my god, it's cold in Florida? What? It's really cold here. In Michigan. Missed my dad walking into the Christmas party by like 5 minutes. Parents are in the middle of working out divorce. Oof. Now I wish I had ice cream. I feel like we should all get ice cream even though we're all freezing to death. Thoughts? I need to stop being easily influenced by other people talking about food. Luna, I'm the same way. Every time someone's like mentioning a food, I'm like, I should have that food. The worst part is when it's like I'm watching Gordon Ramsay Nightmares show, and it's like, they're talking about the restaurant's objectively bad food, and I'm like, you know, a good chicken wing would hit right now, but they're talking about like nasty wings left in like a smoker for multiple days, and I'm like, you know, Wingstop wouldn't do me like that. I should get some Wingstop. We still haven't gotten Wingstop, by the way, Riss. We've been talking about it for like 2 days. We haven't gotten any Wingstop. I got what family members to not talk about me at all, but I'm not winning that fight. So fair. So fair. Reese's charging Rick. I love when the captions have no idea what I'm talking about. Hi, Law. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I think if we had any ice cream in the house, it'd be melted. 07. I think that one time, the only way my parents are gonna get a child from me is either adoption or a pet. So true. Dude, when my birthday happened like a couple weeks ago, my mom started saying shit, because I turned 29, and my mom was 29 when I was born. And so she was just like, man, you're the same age I was when I had you. Ha ha, isn't that so funny? And I'm like, I knew where that conversation was about to go. So I was like, haha, that's so funny, because the only grandkid you're getting out of me, the only child I'm gonna have at my ripe old age is my cat, and then I sent a picture of Pepper. She didn't argue with me, which was nice. But, like, I knew where that conversation was headed immediately, and I'm like, you're not gonna make me feel bad for not being as accomplished at 29. No. Found my PS5 controller again, and of course I had to make it undergo the test of all my controllers. Can it Terry Street Fighter 6? It can. Nice. Handshake. How has none of my extended family figured this out yet? At least, as far as I can tell, my extended family hasn't really asked me when I'm having kids, which is nice. They have asked when I'm getting married, and by they I mean my grandma. But it's like, I feel like that's just a very grandma thing. She's gonna ask me that. Really funny because we got a freeze warning because it's gonna be 30-something degrees tomorrow. You got a freeze warning in Florida? I got a flood warning here. I don't think it flooded. It's very snowy. Unless I thought the snow was gonna melt in 3 seconds. I don't know. Not spawning another me in this world because I know my ass well enough. I'm not spawning another me in this world. 1, because I just don't fucking want to, but 2, like, I have every disease. That's just genetic. I'm not about to make another me that just has every disease. I think they get the hint when I've been suffering through them for so long and yet I've never even mentioned being interested in anyone romantically. Funny. Walk next to a hive and got startled. Ah, bees! Ah, bees! I feel like that sentence will evolve. You had Wingstop yesterday? I want Wingstop. Fuck. Only downside is your case doesn't have a beige charging brick, but honestly that's fine. Why would it need to be beige just because the case is beige? It's a piece of plastic. I don't care. I don't think they make beige cables. I guess the 3DS charger was light gray. I guess they don't just all make black cables and shit. It's mildly cursed. I do want to see. I want kids, but right now at 31, the same age my old man was up to his 4th kid. I feel like a big child that doesn't really raise another child from nothing. Yeah. I can't even imagine. My grandmother had 4 kids by the age of 25. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine having 1 child right now. At all. Can't imagine making a child. I don't want to ever. But like, I couldn't even imagine, like, I have a cat. That's my child. It's my cat. Cats are better children than actual children. Facts. Hebby is the best boy in the world. What if the little human my future wife has turns out to be an evil ass? It's my fault. I'm supposed to steer him right. I don't think I could raise a kid. Like, I don't think, like, my kid... I can't stop myself from laughing when kids swear. Like, you're supposed to teach your kids not to swear, right? Like, and it's like, I'd have a kid, and then the kid would just say fuck, and I think that's the funniest thing in the fucking world, which just enables them to keep saying it, and then they'll go to school and say fuck. And then I'll get in trouble. I also just, I'm like, I don't think, like, in this economy, could I take care of a kid? No. 2, I wouldn't be able to play my games. 3, I genuinely don't think I could, like, I don't think I could, like, raise a kid, like, well. I think my kid would have so many issues, because I have issues. I think I would just give my kid every emotional issue that I have. I don't want to do that. Wouldn't trust myself to take care of fish right now. Yeah, I can take care of Pebby and myself, and that's, like, my limit. It's, like, taking care of myself takes a lot. I don't think I could take care of a dog. Like, I mean, I could, but, like, you know what I mean. With the job I work, I could not take care of a dog. I'm gone for too long in the day. Like, it's because she likes me, doesn't want you to lose me. That's true, my grandma does love you. Called myself a cat dad the other day, and it made my mom so upset that she called me a heifer cow. I'm gonna fight your mother. The problem was that in doing so, she listed requirements of produces milk, has a mate, and makes a baby, and I said to her flat out, well, since I do none of those 3 things, I guess I'm a bull. Get her ass. Get her ass. If my grandpa was still around, he would constantly ask if I had a boyfriend. Joke's on him. Got nothing but winter weather advisories and wind advisories. I think we got, because it was right before, like, I was coming home from work on Sunday night. We got a flood warning for some reason. And a wind warning. It was fucking windy. I thought I was walking dogs at 11 p.m. on Sunday night, and I thought the dogs were gonna blow away in the wind. Look at this little fluffy thing, and I'm like, oh no, she's gonna get picked up like a cow in a tornado. She also did not want to be outside, which I understand, because I wouldn't want to be in that wind either. In fact, I didn't want to be in that wind, so I didn't make her stay outside for that long. Ah, Bee's cute! I knew it! Yokai too nice to me. My grandma would joke about finding me someone from the church she goes to. Every once in a while, my parents joke about sending me to another country to find a man. This most recent threat included sending me to Canada. I said yes, because I have friends there. My mom did not like that either. Yeah, just go hang out with all our Canadian friends. It's a good trip to Canada. You don't need to find a man. Brother's been at grandma's house on Sunday night because there's power there. Damn, they should give you some of the power. Can't imagine having even one child ever. Me either, honestly. Why did you see the PS5 controller? No question. I have a question. Why does it look like that? Why? These, you can't see my cursor. The R1 and R2? Why? It's for fighting games? Oh. I'm trying to think about, like, I guess, yeah, you could just, like, bop them without having to use extra fingers. For like a quote-unquote normal gamer, it's very cursed. I see what you mean by mildly cursed, because I'm just looking at it and I'm like, why are the buttons like this? I feel very lucky my extended family doesn't ask me weird shit during holidays. I spent Thanksgiving eating, coloring, and teaching my god sister how to play Tamagotchi Plaza. Nice, nice, nice. Working as a parent, great birth control for my ass. So true, though. Well, let me take this controller off the screen before I forget. Alright. Exceptionally, I want children to see the road ahead. I'm like, not ready. Yeah. Oh shit, I am not ready. It's so true. I've just accepted that I'm like, I don't think I would enjoy that or be good at it, so I'm just gonna not do it. I don't need that. I have a cat. Range stuff, I personally think children should be allowed to swear as long as it's not directed at a person, because words are words and the internet exists anyways. See, but then you try explaining that to other parents and then, It's just that's also why I can't be a teacher. It's because if I was teaching like a class of like, I don't know, 7-year-olds and one of them just started swearing, I would just lose it. I would not be able to fix that situation in the best way. I would just be like, it's so funny when a small child says fuck. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. I would not be a good teacher in that scenario. I feel like I would be okay at teaching, like in the actual teaching part. Not at like disciplining a child who's just saying fuck. Like, I would just, like, it's too funny. I can't, like, it's too funny. Like, working with kids, don't get me wrong, with the stuff I deal with. And just imagining if I had a kid and get a call from one of their teachers, I mean, I'd be the responsible one and not say, well, did they win? Joke's on her, you'll get me, get over here. Why is it the buttons of a PlayStation controller, but the build of a Steam controller? It really is the build of a Steam controller. I forgot Steam controllers existed. At the Nacon controller. Hori. Hori I've heard of. It's shaped like a fight stick. The touchpad doesn't actually touch, it's a fucking trackball. I thought it was a touchpad! It looks like the touchpad. Dare say fuck it and go to Wendy's. I had Wendy's today. I had Wendy's fries earlier. Because Rissa and I were like driving back from my parents and both went, hungry. My dad's side of the family just asked me about school, which is annoying, but understandably annoying. I need to ban a lot of kids from swear words. If you can't spell it, you can't say it. Bitches, 4 letters. Bitches, 5 letters. My captions don't know what I'm saying. The touchpad is a big textured plate on top of a mushy D-pad. What? What? A lot of our Reddit postcard to book character submissions feature curse words, but rarely are they spelled correctly. Bitches, 5 letters, I'm part of the problem, but I earned my ability to curse, so like, damn. Why did you get a call? Excuse me, sir, why did your child call the teacher a dumb motherfucker? I would just laugh my ass off. Yeah. I would be the parent of a child who swears, I would get a call from the school, and then I would just be like, okay, but that's funny as fuck. And then they'd be like, oh shit, you're part of the problem. You're the problem. Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to VV. My trick is if I hear a kid swear, I ask them what does it mean, because if they say it, then that means they can explain it. If they can't, lol. I do. I think that's a good way to look at it. It's like, are you using it in a sentence properly? A lot of times they don't, but that also just makes it funnier, and then I just start laughing. I have a Steam controller, it's back at the other house, but I have one. It's not ideal. I feel like that's probably why I've never seen you use it. Forgot you had one. You could've let me have that, you ain't gonna go out. Honestly, it took, like, there was just like a second of me processing going, how many is 4? This Hori controller is like ultra light and the face buttons use mouse switches. It definitely feels optimized for competitive use, but damn is it weird. I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'd just be like, what the fuck is this? I'm not pro gamer enough for this. Cause I'm not competitive at all. Just sent you the joke my mom sent me earlier regarding my endometriosis. So she got released from the hospital. She has no filter now and is both sad and hilarious. Oh no. I don't know, is the teacher a dumb motherfucker? And then they're trying to punish me as well, not just my child. Funny. Your mom really is just like... And then she's just like, I'm trying to be funny. Like, you're not trying. You are funny. You are funny. She's literally just like, I'm just gonna say whatever I want. I don't think of fight sticks for compy. competing. See, anything that is a competition, I'm bad at. I'm not even good. Like, every time I try to play a fighting game, I'm just bad. Like, I can't, like, even, like, casual. Because even if I learn, like, the moves and the combos and stuff, the minute I'm in, like, an actual fight against another human player, that all leaves my brain. Like, I can practice as much as I want. I had the same thing for, like, multiplayer, like, hero shooters. It's like, I could do strats, and I can, like, talk about the strategy and figure out the strategy against, like, the computer's players, much as I wanted to, and then the minute I'm in a real game, I panic, and I lose all of my brain cells, and I don't remember how to play. I just play bad. For context, my mom knows I'm not into sex, so she joked that I got immaculately impregnated by my stuffed animal. It's so fucking funny. First time I got in trouble for cursing is because I told a girl on the playground she was being a bitch to her twin. This controller has L3 and R3 buttons, but no right stick. That's right, L3 and R3 are where L1 and L2 are on a normal pad, and R1, R2's position are now L1 and L2 since the R buttons are on the faceplate. I would get so confused. I would get so confused trying to use the controller. Use everything I have for competition, be it fight stick or pad or whatnot. I just enjoy the variety. My mom rolled up to the school and said, "You can't curse because they're not words you should use as a polite/proper person, even if you use them correctly." I was on my princess shit at that point. That girl was being a bitch to her twin sister though, and apparently had an early penchant for standing 10 toes down against bullying. See, I'm proud of you for that. If the stuffed animal did it, it wasn't immaculate. I mean... trying to think. Cause, like, technically, the Virgin Mary was, like, impregnated by God. So... if the stuffed animal had godlike powers. Potentially. Anyway, we play games here. It's been 46 minutes. I feel like 15 of those was me trying to eat a cheeseburger as fast as I could, but you know. I'm gonna make the pinned message because I forgot to do that, but in case anyone did not see my Discord announcement today. All of our donation incentives are discounted. Do we play games here? Sometimes, maybe, perhaps, potentially, not always. A /pin. If remember to actually just pin it and not just post it. It just means in a neat and tidy way. Beast trigger. It was a very good beast trigger. I love Culver's. I guess I'm realizing that I also need to update my timer command. Because all of our incentives are discounted because this is the final day. So I kind of outlined it in the message I just put in chat, but like, any donation at all, any amount, you name a Pokemon. Adding room encounters is $5 instead of $10. Kills and revives are $10 instead of $25. Adding a new run is now $25 instead of $50, and a run wipe is now $50 instead of $100. And anything you do, like if you donate to kill something, for example, I'll also let you put a name in the name queue because why not? And I feel like moving forward, like next year, I'll probably just let anybody who donates add something to the name queue and not have it be like a specific incentive because I feel like that might work better. Every time I do this event, I come up with different ideas on how to make it better for next year. It's fine, but I just need to make sure that my timer message reflects the new prices for tonight. Before I forget. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget, and then that's gonna pop up and people are gonna get confused because it's really easy to get confused because I am badly organized on everything that I do! I'm the least organized person on the planet. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. Honestly, all impregnation accomplished without cum dumps or sloppy cream pies are immaculate. Sometimes you play games, sometimes you talk about things that are varying levels of cursed. It's true. I wasn't expecting to see the word cum dump in any context. I don't know, I feel like that's a normal word for Ella to say. In my defense, I feel like that's a word one should expect from me. I hate my internet, I just want to tell a funny story. No! I'm sorry about your internet. Never got caught swearing at school, but I was coming home one time after classes my freshman year. I dropped something and said motherfucker out loud, and my mom heard me. Keep in mind, I didn't think she was home, and also this was my niece and nephew were down here and was younger at the time, like kindergarten and toddler age. Oh no! Uh-oh. Funny! Alright, let me also change it in the exclamation point and sensors before I forget. I should have done this before stream, but I didn't think because I was eating a cheeseburger and it was too tasty and I didn't have my brain cells. And also I didn't have brain cells because I've been at my parents' house until like an hour ago. It was basically, well, we spent like 3 hours in the car. But I spent yesterday at my parents' house and that drove me slightly insane, but it was fine. Alrighty. I think all the commands are updated now. Maybe. Let me check one more. I don't think I had any more. Oh yeah, that one's fine. Okay. We play games here. We do. I just need to figure out how to unpause the damn shuffler. Alright, we play games here. Failed to come up with a lie to save my ass, but I made a note. Never swear in front of parents ever. Okay. I think... Hold on. I think therefore I am. What items do you fuckers... I don't remember anything I was doing. Oh, you have a smoke ball, you have the leftovers, and you have black... Right, you have black glasses. So, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. And then we have 2 encounters we can grab in this run. Hopefully I can even get to them before this game shuffles me. Because I wasn't thinking that I should go to the hospital. Mental note, yeah. Mental lock. The Somnium Files. For a while, I thought I might end up loving the Hori 6-button controller from earlier. I really did see potential in it, but I told him I tend to need at least 3 fingers for 6-button layout, so I use the pad rarely. It's not bad for PS2 games. Yeah, I don't think it would be bad for PS2 games. I don't know if that guy's a trainer, if I fought him or not. Anyway, we have an encounter in here. This is Route 24, I believe. Ooh. Okay, a Haunter is not terrible. Let's just find out what it knows, though. Well, Psychic will probably kill it. Blaze Kick might not- Oh, but it's level 7! Wait, it's level 7! It's level 7, and I'm in the 20s. Do I have anything to, like, put it to sleep? I don't remember what any of these Pokemon know. Oh, Lovely Kiss will put it to sleep. Yeah, Lovely Kiss will put it to sleep. So I have controller adapters now. I can use almost any. Kino's Thunderbolt. I'm glad I switched off of Mizuki. Oh, fuck. We'll catch that thing later. I just have to remember that it's an encounter. The trainer battle on Emerald. I left myself in an interesting position. He has 6 Pokemon. Why did I leave myself to do... I think I was at 6 hours and didn't want to deal with this. And so I just said, nah, I'll do that next time. Not thinking I'd have a 2-week break on accident. I'd like to just take a moment to say fuck you to my past self. Use almost any controller on my PS2. When I played PS2 with my cousins, I had 1 fight stick and that pad. I played both and didn't really mind. For casual games, it's not bad. Just nothing I can see myself using long-term or hardcore. Fuck you, John Twitch just minimized my window, locked me out from typing in chat, and I had to reset. This website's so functional. It's so functional. The greatest enemy past average. I don't know why I did that to myself. Also, there's a fucking whale here. Do I have electric on anybody? I have thunder. But I don't know what this thing knows. And also, it's thunder. What level is this thing? It's level 11? Eevee Jr. can probably hit this thing. Hi, Pebby. Pepperoni. I feel like the Twitch backend is worse than the Tumblr one, and keep in mind if you have drafts on Tumblr that were from before the UI changes, the drafts still use the old UI. I forgot about that. Oh, Tumblr. Tumblr's mobile app is so bad that every time I use it, it makes my phone overheat. Yeah, so I try not to use it. But then it's like, I like to just scroll Tumblr mindlessly on the phone. Like, going onto the computer to use Tumblr feels like too much effort. But it works so much better on the damn computer. And now I'm like, how did I survive in like high school and middle school always using Tumblr on the computer? I don't know, but I was always on that shit. I was always on that fucking website. Definitely need to get me a Brook FGC2. Once I have that, I'm golden. You like the Brook adapters? Tumblr still exists? Oh yeah, it does. It barely functions. It sure is a website. I guess Dizzy Punch is stab, but I don't know how much damage it actually, like, what the power level is. 70, you know, that's not terrible, actually. Use stab Dizzy Punch. Oops. Need to stop hitting menus. Why does everything in these runs keep having Doom Desire as a move? I feel like that move is overrepresented in these randomizers. For a move I had never heard of prior to this year's Shufflelocke. Mr. Mime. I guess stab Dizzy Punch. Ugh. He poisoned me? You fucker. What a fucker! I thought I'd gone the way of the dodo. It honestly, I was surprised. Like, I stopped using Tumblr for several years and then I got back into it. I just got sucked back in. When Twitter started being shit and I was trying to find out, like, a replacement. I got sucked back in. And it's like, I like memes, so, like, it's fine. I was surprised it was still going, to be honest. I couldn't use those Pecha Berries in my other game. Oh, shit. I clicked too much. Alright. Route 112? I believe I already caught a Pokemon on there. Oh yeah, I sure did. This is Ruby? I sure did. Ah! Oh, I forgot he was a trainer. I thought he was gonna tell me about secret bases. I think that's somebody else. I actually don't know if my, Pokemon are healed at all. That's not a good sign. Okay, it's just Hoenn Jr. that's not healed. Never mind. This thing's level 18. And it's a bird. It's normal flying. Which means I don't really have anything good against it. From a Pokemon that's appropriately leveled. Asterisk. If Hoenn Jr., where is Hoenn? Ifo. So, I had a Pidgeot named Hoenn back in, like, what year was that? My Heart Gold Nuzlocke, whenever that was. Chat named my Pidgey Hoenn when I caught it, and she made it all the way to the Hall of Fame. So now all Pidgey line Pokemon are named Hoenn. Because I'm not creative. 3 years ago, maybe 4. I think... yeah, it's almost 4 years ago that I started that. I have been streaming for a long time. Asking where hole is sounds kind of Where hole? This is my hole. It was made for me. Where hole is? I acknowledge the absurdity of the sentence. I don't think I have any good moves. I guess I could just breathe dragon breath onto its face, maybe. I just can't keep Hole out there, she gonna die. From a stab tri-attack. Eh. You know, maybe it would have been smart to try to put someone out that won't take sandstorm damage, but I actually don't know if I have anybody that won't take sandstorm damage, because the problem is that I forgot. Oh yeah, we're all taking sandstorm damage. I forgot that that was even a thing. Burst into a Twitch chat, unprompted, where hole? I feel like that, if my Pidgey had died during the Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and someone noticed it was gone, that question might have actually happened. Welcome back, Toffee! Do you hear my mildly insane autism thought about the GPA? Yes. Reminds me of the first time Chatter Rich got, where it was just gay. I forgot about that. Funny. Oh shit, we have an ad in a minute. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bong. Traders are coming in. But you know what else we got? A Pokemon encounter. What are we getting? A baby. We got Trapinch. I don't think I've caught anything remotely resembling a Trapinch on this game. I don't think so. I don't think I've caught any sort of Vibravas at all. Or Flagons, so I think, yeah. Jagged Path. However, we're dying. I forgot. This is the route where we're gonna die. There's a BCTV emote for that now? Good. Good, 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 good. Red hole. The only thing that comes to mind is a YouTube comment on plagiarism, and plagiarism and you, where they said James Somerson posted hole on Twitter, but it was also plagiarized. Of course he would. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he plagiarize hole? Oh, of course that's gonna be the last thing someone hears before the ad kicks in. In theory, it should be really easy to gut 2 GBAs and turn them into arcade machines? Explain further. I'm very curious. I've decided after extensive use of the internet and finding new AO3 cause brain rots that I think I need to invent 3 IRL friends just to play hit video game The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventure. I've never played that game either. Hole. Oh man, really speaks to me. BRB naming my next album Plagiarizing Hole. Hi Rector, welcome in. Man is plagiarism personified, can't even post his own hole. Incredible. It's all fanfiction's fault, true. I forgot I named this thing. Alright, so it's a Trapinch. It's a baby. What level is it? 21! Worrying. What do I know on any of these Pokemon? I don't remember. I forgot that just knows Bubble Beam. Better than Hidden Power, I guess. Hi Abby, how we doing? I'm suffering. Also, I apologize for the ad. I'm suffering because I don't remember what I was doing in this goddamn video game. I don't think I have anything good against this thing. Oh, fuck. Well, we'll get that thing later. I just have to remember that it's an encounter. Yay, Eevee Jr. Trying to learn Seismic Toss. Sure. What is that? Oh, that's the level 1. Fuck. Which game is this? This is Emerald. What level am I not allowed to hit? Actually, I don't remember where. I think Emerald, I'm on my way to Lava Ridge Town, so Eevee Jr.'s got a ways to go. I think we're fine on that one. think I'm not gonna bother with Seismic Toss. Okay. Throwing out Doom Desire on your first of 6 Pokemon is actually a strategy. Because I forgot that still hits even if you kill the thing that used it. And I also forgot that it got used, because the game shuffled between me knowing it. They just scream and bubbles come out. It's their only move. Since arcade buttons and joysticks use very simple wiring, you can just solder them to the contacts in the GBA. The monitor cable can be adapted to work on a slightly larger monitor as well, and to link the cabinets, you just use a link cable. And I'm very sure you can also find a solution for the power supply. Okay, consider. What if you tried this? I think that would be cool. You can't link the Game Boy player to anything, so you can't play any of the multiplayer games on a bigger screen. As a link port. Oh yeah, because I guess people were linking their GBAs to it for like 4 Swords and stuff. Oh, fuck! Right, I'm catching this thing. I remember now. Lovely kiss. Also, as a general reminder, we're raising money for National Children's Alliance tonight. And all incentives are discounted. Any donation of any amount can choose a name for a Pokemon. I say because I'm about to attempt catching this ghost, and hopefully it goes well because he is level 7. So I can't hit him! I only have 5 balls! I'm gonna waste another one. He's asleep! Consider staying in the ball. Okay, cool. I just had to threaten him a little bit. And if nobody names him soon, I will call him Master Hand. If that even fits. Oh, it just barely fits. You know, it'd be the best job for a haunter. Tit measurer for bras, of course. Well, fuck. Hit A. Haunted house actor. Oh! Welcome back from ads. Turns out I was wrong. You can, in fact, link multiple Game Boy players. Good to know. Second issue. That's way more expensive. True. The GBA GameCube Game Boy player things, they are not cheap. I'm lucky to have had one since childhood that still works. I should check to make sure it still works. I haven't tried to use that in over a year. Also, I have Dr. Pepper and coffee. Just in case anyone didn't know I was a beverage goblin. Alright. Master Hand going once. Going twice. Named. We're about to catch like several other things, so there's chances to name things. And if you donate, like anytime you donate, if you have a name and like I haven't caught anything, I'll just put it in a list and then I just name the next thing, whatever name somebody put. And then sometimes it's really funny what names get put with what. You don't need a disc to use the Game Boy player? I thought you did. I thought you did, because I have a disc for it. What does Master Hand even know? Ability, Shield Dust. Okay. Signal Beam, Hidden Power, and Thunderbolt. Not terrible. Has moves. Love to see it. I am going to rare candy. Well, actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, because the next encounter is probably also going to be level 7. I'm gonna be smart about this. Hi Derp, welcome in, it's good to see you! Thinking about the like 3 games that bother to have a GameCube and GBA interact, even though they clearly can. They made a program called Game Boy Interface. You load it up from Swiss and it's infinitely better than booting from the disk. Oh, so it needs to be like hacked, okay. Because I was like, I haven't been able to do it without the disc. Fuck! My game! I'm trying to catch Pokemon! The Shuffler. The Shuffler. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was switching because I'm dying. Right, and it's a Pidgeotto, so I need to figure out something that's good against a Pidgeotto. Right. I think I have to send out Blaze It. No, but what level is this thing? Oh, it's level 11. I'm gonna send out Blaze It and hope it doesn't know any on-type moves. Please don't know any on-type moves. Okay, it knows Hydro Pump. Cool. Should I mess with the Wii U soon as I have time? Maybe. Potentially, perhaps. I don't think you'll brick it, but there's like a small part of me that's like, what if it dies? I need that thing. I don't think you'll brick it. Wendy's might be on the menu for you. Hell yeah, enjoy that Wendy's. Do we still have lots of encounters left? I have one that I'm in the process of catching right now on, I think, Sapphire. I have one more to catch on Leaf Green whenever we go back to it. And I don't know how many more on Sapphire or Emerald that I have. Because whatever I'm getting on Sapphire right now, I haven't gotten to there on Emerald yet. And Sapphire might have another route in like 3 seconds. Because I don't remember what comes after the Jagged Pass. Because I don't have Pokemon games memorized. Fingers crossed for any Teddy Ursus, Spheels, Spindas, or Bayonets. Gotta wait for my mom to get home, then I'm heading out into the cold. Hell yeah. Probably Bergen Tenders, as they just started selling them. Oh, I forgot they have tendies there, because I can't eat them. Let's see if I can hit a Thunder. Fuck! You fucker! What do you know? You fucker. Oh my god! I don't remember what anybody knows, but who's not weak to Fire Blast. I guess nobody else is weak to Fire Blast, but I don't know what else this thing knows. I'm gonna send out Chode. Chode knows the Psychic type move. Forgot Wendy said tendies. Wendy's tendies. It rhymes so well. Fuck. Oh, right. I'm trying to catch Trapinch. Right. I'm trying to catch Trapinch. And I don't have anything good to catch Trapinch. Right. I guess Rock Smash is weak as fuck. I'm gonna send out Nose Job and hope that I don't kill it. Everything in this game knows Doom Desire. I don't understand it. Keep forgetting Wendy's is slightly Abby-phobic, but the tenders are good. I remember I really liked their nuggets when I was a kid, so I feel like the tenders are probably similar to the nuggets. Vodka's having a real roller coaster of emotions from great to good to normal to good to great, all without any recreation, just defense. Oh, Uma. There's a lot of methods to boot homebrew in a GameCube, but the easiest without soldering is buying a memory card with a hacked save, a memory card SD adapter, and a copy of either Melee or Wind Waker. The fastest game is Wind Waker. I boot off of it. Interesting. If you aren't afraid of soldering 5 wires, you don't even need a disc or a memory with a hacked save, just a Pi Pico and the memory card adapter. I'm afraid of soldering, even though I've technically done it before. I'm like, that's complicated. You boot off Wind Waker as well? Wind Waker's just that girl. I love Wind Waker so much. Please don't die. Okay, yeah, that's weak as fuck. But also his defense went down. You already used that! Okay, now I have to... Okay, that barely did anything. I gotta catch this thing. This is a trainer battle. This is a trainer battle. I just had to remember who I was for a second. Actually, this is steps. I'm gonna use this. I was hoping you would get poisoned from that. Okay. Game Cubic Ninja was the most expensive 3DS game originally because it allowed homebrew because it was poorly coded. That's funny. You look at it funny and it loads homebrew on its own. True. I love how every time I looked at a new 3DS to hack, the method got easier. That's funny as fuck. Yay, Hole Jr. Oh, he still has more Pokemon. Everyone's got whales in this bitch. The second whale lord I've seen today. Okay, do I have anything good against a whale lord? Okay, I'm level 15 though, so I don't think I can send out against a level 18 whale lord. Fuck. Half my Pokemon are too baby for this, and the rest of them are dying. I drew at the first Unity Cup. Shit's so funny when that happens. Not that I wouldn't like to hack my GameCube like that, but I'm pretty sure to get the desired outcome, 2-player GBA arcade setup, I would still end up having to spend more than I would with the GBA method simply because I live in Germany and the used console market is ass. That's fair. Plus, I think it's low-key funnier to try it with, like, a fucking handheld. I don't know why, it's just funnier to me. God damn it! I can't focus! Get his ass showed. Okay. This guy has 3 more Pokemon! Oh, Heracross. Bye, Heracross. That coughing devolved, he did! Chode Sweep. Chode Sweep! What if he throws out another bug? Wouldn't that be so funny if he threw out another bug? It would be really funny. You have another bird. Okay. Ruin my bit, Jonathan. If you think about it, birds is bugs. Birds eat bugs. Oh fuck, I forgot I was poisoned. Just gotta avoid these trainers. Poison damage doesn't count. However, I'm sure this is killing my bit rate. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. I made it anyway, haha. Funny. Been thinking a lot about birds these days. The most consistent method I found for Unity is choosing middle for the first round and then top for the others. I feel like I always choose middle. Probably shouldn't be doing that. I choose top sometimes. I usually choose middle for like the first couple of rounds at least, like the first 2. Okay. I think I've done the Mauville gym, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who I am anymore. Yeah, I've done the Mauville gym. I think I came around from Meteor Falls, right? Is that what I did? I don't know who I am. I came from this way. Yes, I did the verdant turf, rust turf. So now I need to go up to Mount Chimney. Yeah, I need to go to Mount Chimney. I remember. Do I have an encounter on this route yet? Route 111. I do. Because I already had something come out this rock. So if something comes out this rock, it doesn't matter. Nothing came out the rock. You went all 4, you ended up rank 5 with plus 50 stats at the fight with Zenith. That is smart. Hi Chris, welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh, I already fought that guy, we're good. When I did any other combination, I was way more likely to get trolled. That makes sense. Alright. I don't know if I've fought this man on this account. On this game. I haven't. I think I fought on one of my games. I think it was probably Sapphire. Dedicated entirely too much brain power to Uma. I honestly have not played Uma in a few days, and I feel bad about it. But I've been so busy because I've been working so much and also traveling. I'm underleveled to this thing, actually. I should be smart about this. It's Jezebel I want against this thing. My dailies, fuck! Mauville loves Pokemon so much that he made 2 alt accounts. That's basically what this event is. Kicks you in the face and body. Mostly because I think that one is less likely to miss. Oh my god, wouldn't it be so funny if you threw out 2 things weak to fire anyway? Haha, funny. I'm gonna catch up to Sapphire in no time. Never mind. Oh right, I was catching Trapinch. That's what I was doing. Speaking of Sapphire. Alright. If nobody claims a name soon, which by the way, any donation to NCA tonight can name a Pokemon of any amount. If no one wants to name this child, his name's going to be Pinchy. If I can remember how to spell, there we go. Pinchy. I already got my team ready for CM. Getting MLB Keto is game changing, makes grinding so much less painful. I really need to do a run. I haven't done a run in a while. I don't even know. I think I was in the middle of a run last time I was on Uma. I just don't remember who I was running. How much I've been slacking on PC Street Fighter 6. I'm still only 6 hours away from hitting the big 100 hours of playtime, which means I've played a combined just under 200 across all platforms. That's a lot. I think... I'm trying to think if there are games I've put over 200 hours into, because I streamed Persona 5 Royal and everybody saw that my final playtime on that was 220 hours. I'm trying to think of any other games if I've put more than 200 hours into any other games. The Sims 4. I think I have 1,000 hours in The Sims 4. Some of that include leaving the game on overnight, but like... put a lot of hours into The Sims 4. Forgot I actually had my SSR ticket still, so I have full MLB Kita-san. Nice. I'm doing dailies but no runs for a while. I haven't even done my dailies in a few days. I feel bad. But I just have not had the energy. Like, I get up and I'm just like, Usually if it's a work day, I just get up and I'm like, almost 800 hours in Smash Bros. Ultimate because that game was my entire life during quarantine. Street Fighter 6 is in second place. God, I do miss, like, because I don't even know if I wouldn't call Sims my quarantine game, because like, most of my Sims hours was when I was in college, which was before quarantine. I don't know if I had a quarantine game. I guess Animal Crossing. I definitely have over 200 hours in Breath of the Wild. I have a lot of hours in Breath of the Wild. I actually don't know how many, but it's a lot. Vodka YG1 averse negative skill. That was the Ari McKeenan, it's okay to lose, fucker. I have never gotten that skill before. I've never had that happen to me. Now that I've said that, it's gonna happen on my next run, I guarantee it. Need the carrots from the fullness of the dailies, which requires a career run, and I'm trying to earn all the carrots in this weird Showtime event. But boy, do I hate this weird Showtime event at level 5. Speaking of Animal Crossing, and I have all fish, ocean dives, and bugs. Nice! I don't think I ever completed the, like, what's it, the encyclopedia or whatever. Didn't even play Mario Kart during quarantine, just Smash. God, I love Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. I want to do a Mario Kart stream at some point soon. Level 4 is the way to go. Level 4. I have not seen this new event thing yet. I'm scared. Maybe I should open the game tonight. Alright, Pinchy. We're naming him Pinchy, and that's the jagged whatever this is called. Whatever this place is, I got Pinchy the Trapinch. Pinchy. Is he in my... I think he went to a box. No, he's in my party, because Sapphire is my cursed run. I forgot. He's stinky. He's stinky. It's Jagged Pass. Okay. He knows Flamethrower, Doom, Desire, and Nightmare. He can't put people to sleep, but he sure can give them nightmares. Not a terrible moveset, but not great. Also, I don't have any healing items on this save, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I have 8 super potions. Why was I raw dogging? Why was... I seem to recall that last time I streamed this, there was some reason that I hadn't healed anybody. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I was switching Pokemon. To fight a whale, right? I'm fighting a whale. I'm just gonna send out my Articuno. I'm not even gonna think. I'm just gonna send out Articuno. I don't know what this thing knows. Motherfucker! Okay, that barely did anything though. And I don't think... If that barely did anything, I think I'm okay. Doing level 4 in URA because I'm trying to make better parents. I am bad at it. Fucking Cocoon loads up to the finale with 1100 speed, 1000 power. Parent farming with ultra. I don't even know how to parent farm. I just don't. I just do runs and then maybe horse good, maybe horse bad. Super effective at pissing you off, so true. That was a crit. Concept. What if the game... What if the move hit harder? Okay, that barely did anything. I was like worried it was gonna be a super effective hidden power. The usual strat is to run every G1 you have at least a B aptitude for and ensure 600, 600, 600 stat line. I don't know if I'm capable. You motherfucker. You bitch use a super potion. I'm gonna cry. I just want this fight to be over. G1 adverseness decreases performance in G1 or otherwise important races. Bitch, what the fuck? I'm glad I've never gotten that, but now that I've said that, I'm gonna get it on my next run. More reasons to not do another run. I'm not quitting Uma, but like... This is the run I don't have healing items on. I know I shouldn't risk my boy like this, but... I've really got no other choice. I don't think he has another potion left, and if he does, he won't be hitting me during the turn. So... deal with the fact that there's a fucking T has one more Pokemon. Okay, it's a Goldeen, and I have no idea what it knows. And I'm in the red. Sending out Darren and hoping for the best. Okay, at least that didn't poison me. You have to win the G1s. If you don't win them, you don't actually make the compatibility better. The G1s that troll me the most are Tenno, Spring, and Kikuka Show. I feel like I would only make shit parents. Alright. Let's troll this fish. I wish I knew, like, instead of absorb, like, Mega Drain or something. Be better. But it's a super effective move, right? And it gets me a tiny amount of health back, right? That I lose immediately. Ah! I'm gonna be stuck in that fight forever. Yay! There anything in the trash can? No, why would there be? Shut up now, but I could talk about how Uma works for hours. I appreciate that you know how the game works, because I don't. And I'm dumb stupid. I need all the help I can get. Okay. I think my other Pokemon... See, here's the thing, is that I remember coming into this fight woefully underleveled. In Sapphire, and now I'm scared. I don't remember what level his Pokemon are, but I'm going to at least... I'm gonna try to be less stupid. And I'm at least gonna get Blaze It and Eevee Jr. to 24 or 25, I think. Make it sound simpler than guide. True, the guides I've tried to look at make me die. Fake tears! What does that do again? Lower this foe's SPDF. Eh. I don't need that. I need type coverage. That's what I need. And I feel like I also need a leaf stone at some point to evolve this thing. Actually, I don't remember how Gloom evolves. I feel like it's stone based, which then would just mean I need to make sure it has good moves and then evolve it. Rock Blast! If we get any birds, that'll be helpful. Better than Tackle? Fuck Tackle. Actually, Tackle might have been better than that. However, type coverage. I'll put Eevee Jr. at 25. She's evolving! She's evolving, my puppy! My puppy! Hell yeah. Buff puppy! V will be so proud. Puppy evolved into Morpher! Okay. Grr, Ventus! Okay. Oh, it's a fucking double battle. Shit. I'm just gonna- we're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. We're just gonna suffer through the double battle. Looks like a delinquent from 70s anime. You're not wrong about that. Granville does look like a delinquent. Yay! We got Big Buppy. We got Morpher. Okay. Kecleon and Latias! I can't fucking win! I can't fucking win in this game. I keep getting fucking attacked by legendary Pokemon. I'm gonna punch you in the face. And I'm gonna kick you in the face. Can't do more than half damage, apparently. You got rough skin? You got payday? Pretty sure that means I get money when I win, right? I learned two things just now. One, this game hates me. Two, ghosts is physical. Ghosts is physical? Ghosts is physical? Yeah, he got smoked! What the fuck? Isn't it strange how your game crashed and we saw nothing? We'll deal with that later. R.I.P. Blaze It, I'm angry. All it took was, what, an hour for this game to make me angry? Okay, we're gonna go catch a Pokemon on Route 25. Nothing bad happened in that other game. Didn't happen. Thank you for the clip! Okay, that was 24. Okay. Just confirming that they are in fact two separate routes because I also forgot to write down Master Hand. That clip was so delayed. Mix It Up has been slacking lately, I think. Alright, what are we catching? I think this is where I caught Miracle. In my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Like 6 years ago. Oh my god, I love Raichu! I just need to not die or kill Raichu! I don't know what type my hidden power is. Let's find out. What?! Are you fucking kidding me?! Level 8! Fuck! I'm fucking deceased. So's Master Hand! Just got him! The fuck? That was just good of a time setting to remind you that not only is this a charity stream, all incentives are discounted today. If anyone who's interested in reviving Master Hand. Fuck. Why does the level 8 Raichu know Fisher? Why? Oh my god. Revives is $10. It's in the pinned message also. The sandstorm got the fish. God damn it. Oh my god. Fisher! And then the game had the audacity to play the super effective sound when we all know Fisher's a one-hit kill if it hits anyway. Like, what's the point of making the super effective sound effect? This is the guy that teaches you about Secret Base. We still have Fisher when you catch his ass. Here's the problem, is that I'm not gonna catch him. I'm not gonna Ash catch him. I might. If I put him to sleep with Lovely Kiss. But like... He can't Fisher my other Pokemon because they're all like level 20. The only Pokemon he could have Fishered was Master Hand, and he hit it first try. If he had missed, I would have said, goodbye Master Hand, you're going back into the ball and someone else who's a higher level is coming out. But I didn't have a chance. Didn't even know what he knew. I'm over it. Oh, I don't have any cut. Right, I don't have cut. Nobody in my party is dead. I seem to recall this being the issue I was having last time, my other game when I was here, is that I didn't use the healing grandma because two of my Pokemon were dead and I didn't want to forget that they were dead. By healing the rest of my Pokemon. I know, didn't even know what hit him. I'm so angry about Fisher. What, this game is rife. These games are rife with one-hit KOs suddenly. I don't think I ran into a single one last year. Like, I'm thinking back, I don't remember running into a single one-hit KO in any of my runs last year for this. But this year, we had the Sheer Cold, and now we've had Fisher, and I think there was another one. I hit a Horn Drill on somebody, I know that. But I feel like there was another one where, like, it kept missing, but... Oh yeah, I think it was another Pokemon new Sheer Cold, but I was a higher level, so it wasn't able to hit me, but it kept trying to use it, and I was traumatized. Now I'm traumatized all over again. Fuck! You better not do shit to me, lady. You better not do shit to me. I'm at my wit's end. I don't want to see this Pokemon anymore. I feel like Latias is overrepresented in this randomizer. I know Latias is chasing my ass. I literally wiped to a Latias on Fire Red. I'm still not over that one. Captain Crunch's oops all Latias. I literally had... This motherfucker just tried to use Horn Drill on me. Did you see that? This fucking Latias just tried to use a one-hit KO move on me. I just need to breathe. I just need to breathe. I need to not die. I lost my entire train of thought when that happened. Oh, I remember what I was thinking about. So, I have a meme in my memes folder of like stream memes that's like, Captain Crunches, oops all Wobbuffets, because we ran into so many Wobbuffets. When I did my Emerald Soul Link Nuzlocke with Riss, we ran into so many Wobbuffets. Well, that's gonna end badly when I get back to that game. The Shuffler! You know what I realized? I forgot to buy more Pokeballs, so if this thing doesn't stay in the ball, we only got 3 chances. Oh, you want to be on my team so bad, you little murdering bitch. You little murdering bitch. Your name's gonna be Fisher. That's your name. That's all you are to me. Fucker. You're a killer! It's got Torrent. It knows 2... It knows 2 stab moves. Leaf Blade and Fisher. Fisher Price! Wait, that's really funny. Wait. The AI didn't use suicide moves, apparently it does. You came out ahead on the trade. Fisher Price to pay. Kinda love Fisher, she seems awesome. She's a killer. R.I.P. Master Hand, but Fisher's allowed to stay on the team. Fisher's allowed. I gotta go put Master Hand away. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that. Like, I'm still like... I'm just kind of shocked. Like, I can't, like... Hits a Fisher. And I know it went for Fisher because it's super effective. Like, the ground was super effective against the poison. And that's why it went for that, instead of the on-type move. But the fact that it hit a 30% chance... Master Hand is a proper ghost type now! Oh my god. Can't wait to go back to the aftermath of the explosion. It's gonna be bad. You're... I'm gonna rare candy, because I don't trust this game. I'm gonna get you to at least level 12. You know, I lucked out that this thing actually knows good moves because I just realized it's a stone evolution. It's not gonna learn any more moves. Oh god. Question mark? This thing has 2 more Pokemon. I'm glad I survived with enough to take sandstorm damage. Do I have anything good against a snow runt? Yes, I do. I have Darren with Fire Punch. Darren, please don't- this thing better not know anything that's killing a bug type. It knows a stab move? Okay, that's fine. Come back to Red Health, what happened? Oh, Rhea. Oh, Rhea. Latias used Explosion. Latias, new Explosion. Goodbye. Oh, fuck, that didn't kill you. Thank you for the clip tea. My god. We now return to Ruby, smoldering crater. Literally. You fucker. You fucker. I forget the cool trainers always have potions. Just die. Thank you. I have one more Pokemon to deal with. My god! It's a Jigglypuff. How bad can it be? It's just a simple Jigglypuff. Stop! What the fuck? Why does it no heat wave? No! Fuck! Fuck my asshole, dude! What the fuck? Dino's a rock move, dude! Are you kidding me? Stop! It's just a Jigglypuff. How bad can it be? Ruby is a smoldering crater for real. And that's a baby. And before ancient power rock throw, close enough. And Jigglypuff took that personally. Jigglypuff's eyes start glowing red. Whoa is right. 65% chance of failure. I should back out and rest. Misclick. Success. That's scary. So, I'm going back to Grandma. Thank God this is the run where I can just go back to Grandma. Mima help. Mima help. 99 headcanon, 7 is stupid good at Mario Kart. I agree. I think that's true. All right. The bitch that knows counter. Right. How could I forget? My poor Blaze-It. What was I using on you? I don't have anything good. I need to use special moves on it. Question, legitimate question for the chat, because I don't fucking remember the physical special split. I thought Ghosts was special, first of all. Second of all, is Dragon physical or special? I feel like it's probably physical based on my luck. But I don't remember. I mentioned how much I like 7. 7's good. Hi Granny, shit's fucked. Help pulls. Lloyd never played a single Pokemon game. We out here. The split happens after Gen 4. Right. I meant, like, prior to physical special split and just completely misspoke. Is Dragons special or physical? You started Gen 4? Fuck. Google time! Eevees and Dragon are special. Wait. Luna, you're the genius in chat. We're gonna send out Eevee Jr. Eevee Jr. knows Dragon Breath and can breathe all over this bitch. Please breathe all over this bitch. And then... I don't remember what I think I was trying to kick Kecleon in the face. Which, thank God that hit more than one. Not the genius, just the brain rotted. I don't understand how ghosts is physical. Chode, now is not the time. I love how it's like, I could hit 80 with 100 accuracy now, or I could hit 80 with 90 in 2 turns. In a Nuzlocke? No. Plus I need all the type coverage I can get. Go fuck yourself! You're special. This is gonna do no- actually, Sacred Fire would probably do more damage. I don't know, what a trade! I guess, yeah, Dragon resists fire, too. But I feel like Psychic... I think Sacred Fire has a higher base power. I actually don't know. All I know is that Latios is gone, and I'm mad about its existence. If I ever see another Latios, it'll be too soon. Does ghosts is physical? I does is have to know. That's how I feel right now. It's a ghost. And the Pokemon company was just like, yes, this is a physical move. Ghosts is physical. What do you mean I lost? I have a fucking Latios. Oh, we're back here again. I actually rested, right? Yeah, we good. We Gucci. Talking about giving up the ghost, am I right? The rumor come out. Does ghosts is physical? I does is have to know. Is this a new route? For Ruby? It sure is. We're catching shit. We're catching shit. Who's ready for catching shit? Me. Of course, hello. You're rock type, so that doesn't fucking matter. Fuck. Which also means you resist this, which means I can probably do chip damage. Oh yeah. You have color change. That's low-key unfortunate. For my chip damage strategy. And now you have stab body slam. And you're gonna take chip damage from the sandstorm. Damn. I gotta throw a ball now. Fuck. This is exactly how we ruined the Great Barrier Reef, by the way. Fuck you! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Stop having stab bodies. I might have to go back to Meemaw again. Yeah, my strategy went so backwards, in fact. I have a question. What was your favorite game to stream this year? Good question. I don't remember what I streamed this year. What have I streamed? I'm gonna pause the shuffler really quick. I'm gonna pause shuffle really quick. I'm gonna look at my VODs channel for a second and remind myself, refresh myself on what I've streamed this year. I feel like it's a lot. I didn't say that, Rector said that! Shit, how do you edit quotes again? Wrist, do you remember how to edit quotes? Because I don't. It is very quote-worthy. I think it needs to stay a quote, however, comma. Fuck! True, there was P3R. That's an iconic one. Let's see what I stream. There was a huge gap in the middle of the year where I did not stream, so. So, just to walk through. It's the final stream of the year. We can do a little retrospective. What did I stream this year? I streamed Persona 3, Reload. I did not finish it. Because many things happened in my life. I did enjoy what I've played of it. However, I'm still salty I got spoiled on it. So I probably wouldn't say that that's my favorite game I streamed this year. Oh, I did Pokemon from memory almost a year ago. We're going to be doing that again in January at some point. More Persona 3. I played Link Faces of Evil last year, or this year. That was a year ago. Oh, thank you, Pause. I'm glad you figured out how to edit the quotes because I totally forgot how to do it. Wish I could remember the context. I don't remember the context either. Oh, thank you for ad warning. We have an ad in about 2 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. Oh, I played Michigan Report from Hell this year. That was this year. Everything from before my streaming hiatus doesn't feel real, so it's like I have to refresh myself. Michigan honestly might be the favorite. Heck, we lost the child. That's just this whole fucking Shufflelocke. Is heck, we lost the child. Yeah, Michigan was a trip. I think Michigan might be it, to be honest. Oh, I also did Piglet's Big Game. That was fun. I did the Diggy Hole game. Game about digging a hole. I played a bit of Jumpstart 3rd Grade. I played some Lethal Company. Nancy Drew and The Haunting of Castle Malloy. Oh, fuck. I liked that game, too. I feel like my favorite is still Michigan. Oh, I did WarioWare. I forgot I did GBA WarioWare. That was a fun stream. I played PT. That feels like it was before this year. It was not. My brain is like, the hiatus was the year break, right? Michigan sure does exist. It sure is a game. I still can't get over that that game is called Michigan Report from Hell. It doesn't even take place in Michigan. It takes place in fucking Chicago. Illinois. And in Japan it's just called Michigan. No Report from Hell. Oh my god! Pikmin was this year! I think my answer is Pikmin. I haven't finished it, but like, Pikmin? Pikmin was this year. Oh, and I did a little bit of Expedition 33, and then I did Monster... Oh, MonsterCon was fun. Blueprints! I need to finish Blueprints. Oh, and Free Ride. And then I did that stream where I just played Tetramaster. Mario Kart Repo, more Pikmin. I finished Mario Sunshine Crowd Control. Ooh, Amanda the Adventurer. Fear the Spotlight, Witch's House. The new Deathmarks chapter, Firework, 13th Doll, Man of the Adventurer 2, Mouthwashing, House of Necrosis, Maelstrom Legacy, Selective Instinct, and the Shufflelocke. I think Pikmin, Michigan, or Blueprints might be my, or I'll put Mouthwashing. I've played a lot of hits this year. If we're gonna count only games that I've finished, I think I have to pick either Michigan or Mouthwashing. I didn't finish a lot of games. Oh, Witch's House too. Witch's House. I don't know what my favorite is. I thought looking would help. I thought looking at the list would help. Looking at the list actually made it worse. I think if I don't have to have finished a game for it to count, I think I'm gonna say Pikmin though. How was the stream? I crashed out. Yeah, pause. It's one of my favorite clips of 2025 is just pause crashes out. Game that notoriously does not take place. I thought it would take place in Hell, Michigan. Like, I legitimately heard the title and went, this game is going to take place in Hell, Michigan. And then I booted up the game and it takes place in Chicago, Illinois. Makes no fucking sense. Blueprints fucks, what a great game. I did one stream of it before I went on like a 3-month hiatus when I moved. I want to finish it so bad. I went feral. I did like a 7-hour stream. And then I just didn't have time to stream it again. ever since. And my plan is that I'm going to just make YouTube videos of me going through it. I was gonna do that during my hiatus, and then I didn't even have time to make videos during my hiatus because my job made me so busy. But maybe that'll be a 2026 goal of mine, is to just play more Blueprints. I miss it. I've been thinking about it a lot and how I want to keep playing it. Mouthwashing was so good. You would not survive the hardships of war. Pikmin and Sunshine were your favorite times to be here, except to make some fire memes. They were great. This neat part, I don't think you truly finished Blueprints. It goes so fucking deep. Michigan asterisk report from hell. Game takes place in Chicago. Kiseki's being so stingy. Give me the carrots. Come on, Kiseki. I want to at least make more Blueprints progress, because I did 5 runs. Like, I did 5 days in the game. And it took me 7 hours. Well, an hour of it was yapping before I even opened the game. Probably. So it took 6 hours, plus I definitely spent an hour in one single room trying to solve a safe puzzle. So I think I averaged, like, probably more than an hour per day in the game, just because of that outlier. Pretty sure one of my in-game days only took like 5 minutes because I accidentally boxed myself in. Despite the anguish, I still think my favorite this year is Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh my god, I haven't been able to play Crash Bandicoot. Wait, I need to. This thing has stab body slam. So I just need to see who has the highest defense. I don't think anybody resists normal. 62, 30, or 72. Okay, we're sending out question mark. Hopefully it doesn't know anything else. I just need to throw a ball at it. It knows fucking Dragon Rage. It knows fucking Dragon Rage. Is this the run where I don't have any healing items? Okay. Angel can take 2 Dragon Rages. Because if I throw a ball, right? If I throw a ball and I miss, and it doesn't go, and it uses Dragon Rage again, question mark is dead. I don't have any healing items. Unless I have an Oran Berry I didn't know about. I have 9 Oran Berries. But that would just get me to 38. Which I would still die from a Dragon Rage. What the fuck? Why do you know Dragon Rage? I might have to just abandon this encounter. Oh yeah, because the Sandstorm, I'm not going to be able to take the second Dragon Rage. Like, I'm not going to be able to heal myself enough to be able to comfortably throw a ball, knowing that if this thing doesn't stay in the ball, that I'm not going to just die. Gonna have a hard time coming with my top 5 this year, mostly because I played 2 Trails games and in Stars in Time. You also played Silent Hill F, Riss. You played Silent Hill F. We'll deal with Corsa later, I guess. Alright, I was gonna put you to level 12. That was my plan. Played both Silent Hill 2 and F this year, and 2 Yakuza games. So you've played more than 5 games. So you at least won't have an empty list. But it's tough. Yeah, but you made it sound like you were only gonna have, like, 3 games to choose from for a top 5, and I'm like, You at least know what your top 3 are gonna be. Oh, and Expedition 33. Oh, and Digital Devil Saga. Just do a top 10. Let me in. I just beat up Team Rocket on the bridge. Let me in. Oh, I have to do the Bill shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, and 100 line was this. See, I haven't finished any games this year, so I'm not gonna have any material for a top 5. Why are all these people? Fuck. I can't avoid any trainers. I don't think I finished. Have I finished any? I played Mouthwashing, and I played The Witch's House, and I finished those, and I finished Amanda the Adventurer 1 and 2. But I never beat Persona 3 Reload, and I never beat Pikmin. I didn't beat Blueprints. Or get anywhere close. I played only the prologue of Expedition 33. I'm only 20 out of 100 endings into 100 line. I haven't finished any games this year. I technically beat Super Mario Sunshine, but I'd already played that game before. What the fuck? Reggie Rock? Reggie Rock? Well, let's just hope it doesn't know anything super effective against water. Okay, that didn't do very much. We might be safe against the Reggie Rock. There's 3 of them now. I only knew the first one. Oh yeah, Amanda 3. When was that? I think it came out like a month ago, I want to say. A little less than a month ago, maybe. Or maybe a little more than a month ago. It was very recent. I haven't played the 3rd one yet. I played Amanda the Adventurer 1 and 2 for Halloween this year. I was only originally going to play Amanda 1, and then I loved Amanda 1 so much that I bought the 2nd one immediately. And I just haven't had time to play the 3rd one yet. But I brain rotted so hard over that game. One was awesome. I was so into it with the tapes and stuff and like finding like the stuff hidden in the background. It was so cool. Yeah, go ahead, calm your mind. You're about to get solar beamed, bitch. Oh fuck, his Spidef. I thought it only raised his attack. His Spatak. Now he has Spidef all over the place. I simply was like, the attack boost won't matter because he'll be dead before he can hit me. Nope. Calm mind, in fact, is better than I thought it was, you fucker! I can't even send out Grum because Grum will die to a Psywave. Or whatever the fuck he's using. Psybeam. Mizuki, please. Oh my god. Dude! I can't send out Estelle either. Because Poison's weak to Psychic Beam. I have a person berry in here. I have potion. I have 1 potion. Fuck! I'm cooked, chat. I have 1 potion. This guy has stupid ass Reggie Rock. She can't snap out of confusion unless I try to use moves, which is stinky. Thank you. Okay, the Spidef went back down. That's helpful slightly. Oh right, this. Yeah, I'm running away. This is an abandoned encounter because there's no way I'm surviving an encounter with Dragon Rage Corsola. Route 113. Missed. Because I value my life. Back to Mima! Back to fucking Mima. My top 5 games I finished this year are Devil May Cry 4, Resident Evil 7, Bloodstained 2, Shadow Warrior Remake, and at my top one, 999. Yay, 999. The shuffle continues, hi Maple. I just had to abandon an encounter because it was a Corsola that knew Dragon Rage. And all of my Pokemon. Like, granted, yes, do we all, almost all of us have over 40 HP? Yes, but we also had, like, it wasn't staying in the ball. And everyone had been hit already. And couldn't take a second Dragon Rage. And we were also taking chip damage from a Sandstorm because Hole Jr. has Sandstream. Do I have the right kind of bike? I do not. I do not. But I can do this. Here's hoping I can beat more noteworthy games in 2026. I mean, you've got VLR. I love VLR. Okay. Please don't be a Corsola. I could have had Miltank. Also, as a general reminder, we are doing charity stream right now. Hole Jr., I swear. If anybody wanted to give me another chance at an encounter on this route, $5 to the National Children's Alliance is all you would need to do. And you could pick a name at the same time. Oh, we haven't seen this run in a while. Haha. Can't catch me, bitch. Oh, fuck. I wanted to get that item. Oh, I have the mock bike. Shit! Oh, hi, Steelix. Hi, Steelix. That barely did anything. Why is it buff? That's better. Bye, Steelix. Thundershock. Ooh. Only 40. Oh, I can't get rid of Rock Smash, though. I'd have to get rid of Soft Weld or Pedal Dance. Soft Weld has been good in a pinch. The type coverage of Thundershock, if it was Thunderbolt, I think I'd be more likely to do it, but because it's Thundershock and it's only 40 power, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Although I'll probably kick myself later when I'm like, oh fuck, why don't I have electric type coverage? Ah! A woman. Bye, Steelix. BLR, Kingy Heart, Heavy Rain, Prime 4, Metal Gear Solid 2, Batman Arkham Series, Splatoon 3, ZTD, Deltarune 3 and 4, and more are on the gay agenda for the coming year. I don't know if I have an agenda for my coming year, other than that I really want to finish 100 Line. That's an offline game, but like for stream, I want to do No Sleep for Kaname Date. Finally. And, I have my Jankuary game that I'm very excited about. Which I can actually announce the January stuff now, because I actually got signed up, confirmed. I am playing a horrible game for the original Xbox. It's called Sneakers, and it has a rat in it. I'm very excited. I've played the first level, and it's so bad. Key has also played the first level. The game is so bad. I'm so excited. January is all about the worst games ever, and I'll be streaming Sneakers on Saturday, January 10th. That's gonna be my next stream after today, because after tonight, I have a bunch of stinky work with not a lot of time off. And then I'm playing Sneakers on the 10th. Apparently Fujimoto, the author of Chainsaw Man, said in an interview he saw the Reze Arc movie and was like, why didn't the author let Reze and Denji meet? I couldn't sleep. It was a strange feeling seeing questions from my own work come back to haunt me. Sir, you wrote it. Can we also expect Java DMC3 as a streamer video? Maybe, perhaps, potentially. I don't know about a stream because my January is gonna be so busy because I've got the January stream is the only stream I have like concretely planned. Other than that, because next week my only days off is like I work tomorrow. I'm off Thursday, but it's like one day off, so I don't really know if I have the time or energy to stream when I have other things that I should probably be doing, like taking care of my house. Then I work Friday, Saturday. I'm off Sunday. And then I work 4 more days after that. So it's like I just don't have a lot of time to rest. So I'm probably going to be spending my next 2 days off resting. And then after that, my next day off is the 9th. But there's Spash movie night that night. So the next day I could feasibly stream is the 10th. And then the 11th I have off. But then after that, the weekend after that, I'm moving. We're just moving down the hall, but we're still, like, moving. So I don't know the next time I'm gonna be able to stream after the 10th, because it's like all of my shit's gonna have to get unplugged and moved down the hall. And reset up. So that's where I'm at, is that I've planned one stream for January, and then I've planned nothing else, but I know that I'm gonna try my next stream after Sneakers, whatever it is, whenever it is, I'm gonna do the Pokemon from Memory stream that you guys unlocked during this charity event, and then who knows? So I think Java DMC3 might be better off as a video, because I can be more flexible with it. I think I just yapped through that entire shuffle. Oops. Hi Mill, welcome in. Thank you for the air horn. I need to kill this fucking Regirock. Thank you, Mizuki, for snapping out of confusion finally. Yeah, keep calming yourself. I don't care anymore, just die.
The bones are their money, so are the worms. They
imitate
pull your
Omasar.
hair off, but
Not
how
ideal.
to turn into a man and have
Another chance at life, but if they don't pull it out, they turn to bones. Pause, hold me back. I just want to talk to Bill. I just want to talk. Funny. Time to solar beam again. Nothing else I can really do at this point. Hope he doesn't know anything. I don't think I can go 5 turns in this game without being confused. I'm gonna rage. And it knows Heat Wave. I'm gonna rage this, quit this game. I swear to God. At least I'm still weak to the... You trolly bitch. You trolling fucker. Using Grum. I don't care. That's playing dirty. Oh my god, I forgot I knew Psychic. Fuck me, dude. Forgot I knew Psychic. Do I have anybody not weak? I guess Cloud is not weak to Psychic, but it's weak to Solar Beam, I think. But he has to prep that. Fuck! God damn it, Bill! Why were you going for Blaze Kick, you dumb fuck? He 999 on my VLR till I ZTD. That's playing dirty, I know. I was like, oh true, cause flying type. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I think it only takes my physical defense down. Bye, bitch. Going to the hospital. Grum. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a Weedle. How bad can it be? How bad can the Weedle be? Haha. Haha, you can't hit me, bitch. You've seen my allegedly accurate reactions to the as yet unknown to me VLR discourse. I sure have. I don't know how you've made them so accurate. Losing it, TM. Bye, Weedle. If there's one thing about these Pokemon randomizers, is that it's made me realize I can be afraid of any Pokemon in this game. Like, it's just a Trico, how bad can it be? Who knows, it probably knew something bad. I killed it before it could know anything. It's just a little baby, how bad can it be? I don't know, that's why I'm gonna punch it to death. He lived on one. She lived on one. She knows Rock Blast. But that doesn't do shit to me, so that's fine. What's VLR? VLR is, it stands for Virtue's Last Reward, and it is the second game in the Zero Escape trilogy. Which is my favorite game series ever, basically. One of my favorite game series ever. The first game is called 999, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, and then there's Virtue's Last Reward, and the third game is called Zero Time Dilemma. And they are a bunch of mindfucky, multiple endings, sci-fi, adventure, escape, visual novel, puzzle games. Is the best way to describe that. I need to start VLR, but I just got into a new Fields of Mystery at Kick. That's to be confused with CLR, which is a cleaner that removes calcium, lime, and rust. Funny. Bye, Picnicker Daniel. Stressed. Route 112. Have I caught anything here? This is Sapphire. I sure have. I caught a dead Pokemon here. Okay. Lava Ridge Town. Finally, a town. I just want to be able to read Rhea's commentary, but I don't know if he'll even make the same initial choices. That is a hard one. Still going. Is still going indeed. I barely use them because they only know Bubble Beam and they're weak as fuck. Alright, we survived. What item do you have? What did I give you? What did I give you? Oh, the experience share. Right. Right. That thing you don't need. Did I check Pinchy's summary? Oh yeah, Pinchy's stinky. Right. Welcome back with hot cocoa. I'm jealous. Bright side is the weather's atrocious here. Oh my god, same. The weather's been so bad. Doom Desire Trapinch. I swear, I have never seen the moves Doom Desire in any Pokemon game until I did these randomizers this year, and suddenly, like, every Pokemon knows Doom Desire. I don't know if any of my Pokemon have known it, but a lot of the enemy Pokemon have known it. I have a feeling VLR is gonna end up actually not being that slow now that I did get my first ending, but still not sure. I'm very certain my playtime will hit at least 32 hours. Yeah, for both games combined. I remember VLR feeling longer than 999 when I played it, but I was also in high school at the time and hardly had any free time to game, so the fact that it took me weeks to play initially is probably not accurate for other people. Oh yay, back here. Back to this. With my dead plant. Still mad about it. Okay. Oops, I meant to put him at the bottom. R.I.P. Blaze It. Played in high school between takes on stage, so I was constantly opening and closing my 3DS. Yeah. Supposed to go to the doctor tomorrow and then also hang out with people for New Year's Eve, but if roads be closed, I have excuse to stay at home and computer. Oh fucking thank god, a single battle. Not that he probably won't throw out Latios. I don't trust this game. He's probably got a legendary. 4 Pokemon? Oh my god, it's Teddy Ursa's dad. That only did half. Jesus. Okay. I gotta waste all my cross chops on this buff-ass bear. Did buy a bottle of scotch today, so I'm hoping for the opportunity to consume some of it in a social setting, but we'll see what happens. I do hope you were able to actually hang out with people. Don't actually know when the next time I'll get to play VLR is. I'm gonna be busy the next few days. Mood. As someone who's gonna be busy the next few days also. Oh, it's just a baby. Do I have anything good against a baby? Not a Poliwag. No, I don't have anything good against water anymore. I don't even know what it knows. Might as well just hit it. Well, I don't want to, like, waste another cross chop. Okay. It barely has any health. I am in your walls. The bottle of Japanese whiskey is getting open tomorrow? Nice. What I'm hearing is I speedrun and then the entire Discord channel into redacted for you. Spent a solid chunk of today working on a Lucario for Brilliant Diamond. A bit time consuming, but not too bad. Nice. What did I do today? I was in a car for most of the day. I'm just gonna lock myself into Outrage because I don't have good attack moves. Must be cold in there based on how windy and snowy it is outside. Funny. You have Poison Point! Trying to learn Frustration. What does that one do again? Nah. Our battery's been in my party long enough that I don't think that that's the case. That they dislike me. Croconaw? Gonna head out and play VLR. Totally not play any video games at all for the rest of the night. Have a good rest of the stream and Happy New Year. See you in 2026 if I don't come back later. Good night, Mel. Have fun with game. Happy New Year. Ah. I wish we could do a New Year's Eve stream. I think that would be fun to, like, stream over New Year's. However, I work tomorrow night, so I can't. I get to watch the ball drop at work instead. Okay, it's a water type. Once again, I don't have anything good against a water type. What do you know again? You at least have stab, dizzy punch. Okay. Oh, the ball drop. AKA the thing that didn't happen to Atlas. Funny. He's just withdrawing. Okay. Bye, Crocodile. I'll say there's one complaint I have. Oh, Lotad's fine. I don't need to be scared anymore. One complaint I have about VLR. Item menu navigation. God, it's been so long since I played VLR that I don't actually remember what the item menu was like. My biggest, like, gripe, complaint thing about VLR that I remember is the map. The map made me so angry. Alright, well, time to go to the hospital. From one trainer, because he had a Reggie Rock. I was hoping to make it to Vermilion City quickly, but then this game was like, no, you have to fight all these trainers actually before you can even leave Cerulean Town. And Pokemon Hospital image. Yes. Yeah, I can't even escape this way. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna buy healing items, actually. Very slow. I think every time I hear hospital. Funny. Very slow left-right arrow navigation in the directions it actually turns to a reverse. At least it feels like it. I've spent way more time in the item menu than in VLR. Than all of 999 combined. I don't remember it. This is what I mean when I say I need to play. Oh, that's how many I can afford is... I'll buy 3 super potions. And then a few regular potions. 10. 10's fine. I don't need... I should have bought Pokeballs. I'm dumb. At least the trainers will give me money. Wait, I have a nugget I can sell. I forgot. I have a nugget I can sell. Because I won the Nugget Bridge. We're back in business, chat. Buy 10 of those. I can get a free Premier Ball. Did they not do the free Premier Ball in this game? Kanto's a bunch of cheapskates. I thought every game had that. I thought every game had that. I'm about to rage quit. Why'd I add this to my game again? Oh right, because Risk paid money to put Leaf Green in here. Which, by the way, if you donate 25, I believe, dollars to the National Children's Alliance, you can add another game if you want to. Where's the secret item in here? There it is. Well, yeah, in Hoenn it lets. I forgot that in Kanto they don't do the free Premier Ball shit. Gotta remember to get my foot checked by a doctor once I'm no longer sick. There's a chance I didn't break my toe when I had that accident about a month back, but damaged a part of the foot itself. Oh no. I hope you can get checked out soon. Here with no audio because watching Grace with my mom, but did you know that the paramedic from the bomb episode is the person who played Wednesday in the 90s Addams Family movies? I did know that. I remember that episode. That one was traumatizing. Okay, the gym is here. I don't think there's anything stopping me from going to the gym. Technically. How many Pokeballs do I have? Plenty of Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy some healing items. Miss being able to go in the hot springs. They didn't let you in Omega Ruby, and I was like, oh, why not? What the hecky? They stopped letting you? What the f- I didn't know that. I'm angry. Revives in a Nuzlocke? That's funny. I think I had 6 of them left, so let's buy 5. That's fine. I'll give 5 of them. I'll save my money. Because I have a decent amount of Pokeballs. What's the level cap on this shit? Hold on, we're on Sapphire, Lava Ridge. The level cap is 28. How are my Pokemon looking? Mostly 21. I'm gonna rare candy everybody to 25. Cause I don't know what the gym trainers levels are, so I think 25 is like a safe bet. This contest was still awesome, true. Unlike certain other remakes. Still mad at Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Free money! Oh, at the shop, never mind. Fun movie fact, the German dub VA for Thanos in the Marvel movies also voices all of Alec Baldwin's roles, Lord Garmadon from Ninjago, and way more dudes and everything. That's sick. German Matt Mercer! That's funny. You know, I need an item that'll like boost water type moves, and then I need to give it to Ah so that the bubble beam is slightly more viable. Rock slide? Well, I guess we'll learn that later. Just gotta survive this maze of children. What is this? Youngster Joey. I don't trust Youngster Joey, but Youngster Joey's gonna have Mewtwo or some shit. Oh my god. Who the fuck's playing Pokemon in Antarctica? That's funny as hell. They took their Switch to Antarctica to respond to this post. I love that. If I went to Antarctica, I'd bring my 3DS and hope for a street pass. From that I hope that person has a 3DS so that I can get a street pass from them. Oh my god, I have one of those! Wait, this means I know what it knows. So it knows Defense Curl, Lovely Kiss, Triple Kick, and Hyper Beam. Now, do I think I live a Hyper Beam? Maybe not. However, I know this bitch is- actually, no, Leaf Blade's neutral. I'm switching. I'm switching. I am switching. Not happening. Who has a better physical defense? 49 versus 29. Versus 18, yeah. No. Mizuki. I think Solar Beam's also neutral, however, comma. More buff. If you ever visit us, you gotta bring your 3DS for sure. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Just now realizing that the Travelers in Tomodachi Life 2 to be reworked or not exist because of no Street Pass. They should simply have just kept Street Pass. Oh wait, I have Psychic. I'm using Psychic. I miss Street Pass. I like when they throw out a Pokemon I have, so then I'm like, ha ha ha, I know what you know. Almost never happens. I saw the L for Love Disc and for a brief moment panicked because I thought it was gonna be a Latios. Or a Latias. It's just a Love Disc. It's fine. I can Solar Beam it to death. Damn! Really? You fucker. Don't flinch me. Don't crit me! Thank you. I didn't think Love Disc could be this annoying. What's the level cap for Vermilion City? Fuck me! The level cap for Vermilion is 24! I have to get through all of these fucking trainers to even get there. And I didn't go over the level cap for Misty. This game's evil. How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to beat Misty underleveled to— I'm poisoned. Do I have a Petraberry at all? I do. I know overworld poison damage doesn't count, but in battle it sure fucking does. Towards the Nuzlocke. I have 10 super potions, thank god. Excited about Tomodachi Life in about 2 to 4 months. I'm excited too. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right away, but I definitely hope I can catch it. If you're streaming it, I hope I can catch a stream. Imagine if Flinch locked your solar beams to get to switch out. I would die. Okay. I think just because this run is like all for fun and everything, I think I'm gonna allow myself to use Mizuki in the gym battle when I get there. But I'm gonna try not to use Mizuki in these trainer battles too much because I don't want Mizuki to be too overleveled. But like, the level caps for those gyms are too close together for something where it's like you have to fight 100 trainers before you even get to the next gym. You have a fucking Dragonite? Anyway, outrage. I don't care if that puts me in a bad position, it's the only move I've got. No, I wanted to hit one more! No! You fucker. You fuckhead. Come on, car battery. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. You're streaming it? Fuck yeah. Might have a stream island and an offline island. Ooh. He would have a Dragonite. You're not wrong. But, like, it's annoying. Oh, true. He would have a Flygon. Luna, you're so right. At least he's not hitting a single Mega Horn. Come on, car battery. Yes. The crit! The crit! Why do you have Entei? Oh my god. Why do you have Entei? I don't think I have anything good against Entei. I don't even know what it knows. Get rid of mind reader. I need type coverage. What is this, a Coliseum boss fight? It's what it feels like. Can't send Toffee the Fox. I don't have Nitro at 64 megabytes, but I have the translated ROM of Tomodachi Collection. No! Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you can find it. Pinchy learned low kick. Yay. Good job, Pinchy. Okay. I don't even know who to lead with. I'm just gonna lead with Volquil, so... Oh. This shit. I forgot there was trainers in these. Okay. Not a threat. Not as much of a threat, I should say. Okay. Pissing to assert dominance. I don't even have a fire move, bro. I choose to believe cool trainer Joey's a grown-up youngster Joey. Real. Hi Boris, welcome in. Regular Nitro gives up to 50 megabytes. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I think I can send up to 500. I might be wrong about that. Don't remember where stuff is. Don't remember the map. He has transcended shorts. Real. Jump scare! Question what any of this has to do with fire. The best part is that it's so randomized. Fuck. Ow. You have stab body slam, because of course you do. At least I resist that. That could have been bad if I didn't resist it. The 299 subs 50 megabytes, the zip file is 44. I can send it. Yo, Stark Western, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How was Pokemon? What were y'all doing? If anybody does not know me, hello. My name's Abby. You can also call me Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I am here for the final day of my charity event raising money for the National Children's Alliance, which is a US-based nonprofit that does a lot of great work uplifting kids' voices, helping protect them, and helping them recover from abuse. They do all sorts of great work advocating for kids in court and in Congress, and giving kids trauma-informed therapy. It's a very good cause. I raise money for them every single year. We have discounted incentives tonight. It's all laid out in the pinned message that should be above chat. But, I cut all the prices down one level for each incentive, so I wanted to add a little spice for our final day. We are $45 away from our next milestone, where I will make the game switch even faster and also do another Steam Key giveaway. And then another $100, so $145 total away from our big goal of $500 raised. I'm so bad at my own spiel, but it's fine. Anyway, today has been a little interesting because I caught this Raichu. It's named Fisher because it knows Fisher. And it hit a Fisher when I was trying to catch it. But it also knows 2 stab moves, which is crazy. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, also, I should explain myself. I'm playing 4 Nuzlockes at once in a Bizhawk Shuffler. All 4 games are randomized with random moves, random Pokemon with random abilities. It's chaotic as hell. Welcome in. Stream's going good. Genlock still made it through Leaf Green and into Emerald! Nice, 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 nice. I'm proud of you for making it through Leaf Green. What happens at $500? You're gonna do a big jump? Better. I'm going to attempt to beat Final Fantasy IX. This will be a future stream, obviously. I will attempt to beat Final Fantasy IX in less than 12 hours. I don't know if I'll be successful, because I'm a snail gamer, but that's the attempt. I'm going to attempt the Excalibur 2 challenge, because if you beat Final Fantasy IX with under 12 hours on the endgame clock... Actually, it's not even just beat. You have to get to, like, the final dungeon. There's a very specific part in the final dungeon that you have to get to in under 12 hours to get a specific weapon for Steiner called Excalibur 2. It is very hard to do because Final Fantasy IX is a JRPG. My biggest challenge with that is going to be not playing Tetramaster with anybody. My favorite part of the game. But yeah, that's what I will do. If we hit $500 raised tonight for National Children's Alliance, I will do a future stream where I dedicate an entire day to just attempting that. I don't know that I'll be successful, but I will be live playing Final Fantasy IX until I either get Excalibur 2 or I pass the fuck out or something. That's pretty big for Raichu, yeah. Snail Gamer's first speedrun. It's one of the Dragon Quest clan I can't be seen fraternizing with the enemy. I haven't played a Dragon Quest game before, but what if I played both? What if I liked both? Thinking about Kingdom Hearts 1's speedrun achievement, I forgot that existed. It's not a stinky fantasy. Those... I'm trying to think of like what would be stinky in Final Fantasy. Marlboros. They're plants with every disease. Wheezing, I have one of those in my other game, not this one. So I can't determine what moves it knows. Damn it. I miss Kingdom Hearts Tales. I miss it a lot. The PS4 is still calling. Toffee now has translated Tomodachi Collection. Fuck yeah. Tried the demo for Dragon Quest XI. I don't know what about it didn't vibe with me, but I just didn't gel with it. I want to try... I don't know which Dragon Quest I should start with. I think Morgie told me I would like 5. But I might be thinking of the wrong number. Because there's so many of them. Because it might have also been 11. And I might be thinking someone told me I would like Final Fantasy 5. I don't remember anymore. It was a long time ago that we talked about Dragon Quest. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna start with Dragon's Quest. I just know I want to try one. Ow. That scratch did more damage than I wanted it to do. You lived on one? Tickle! Tickle! You lived on one and then you tickled me? Bitch. I don't want to fight anymore. 11's a good entry point, but it's best played after the rest. To get the most out of its celebration of the series. 5 is good. Did you know your totally vanilla 3DS can just load DS games from the SD card just from the main menu? Haha. Weezing spent its final moment to tickle you. Okay, I guess I'll battle. If you want to play translated Tomodachi 2, you can just do that if you have the file. Interesting. Actually, with the 7 remake coming out soon, that would be a good entry point. Isn't Dragon Quest 7 supposed to be huge story-wise? What is it with fantasy games and having a 7 remake? Okay. Just don't miss, thank you. Bye, Zangoose. Would you like instructions on how to do that? Mayhaps. That was it? It was your only Pokemon? Damn. I just want to fight Flannery. I don't think that's happening. Nope. Damn it. I stepped out, thought you were talking about Final Fantasy for a second, was about to be like, hasn't the FF7 remake been coming out for years? Apparently there's also a Dragon Quest 7 remake. Put them in DMs, yay! Flannery like Clefairy. Flannery like Clefairy. God. Flannery. I don't even remember which one I went to. I think I did that. Fuck. I think I did the bottom one. Durr! There's gonna be an ad in 45 seconds, by the way. I apologize in advance. Throw on a timer to keep pearls off so no one gets bonked by it as they're coming into stream. I don't want to fight any more trainers. Nicolas Cage is playing John Madden. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Do all unknowns only know Bubble Beam? I have a feeling that that's the case, so I'm going to get Volcool out of here. Oh dear. Ow! Fuck nuggets. Oh right, you confused me. Jim does need a map in my opinion! I should pay attention to my game! I don't even know what move it used because I wasn't looking. We're just gonna send out question mark because he's the highest level. That was scary. That was really scary. That scared me so bad. That scared me bad. I die. I big die. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna breathe. Actually, I'm gonna acid you because it's Seb. I'm gonna breathe on you. Oh, it was fucking Weather Ball, wasn't it? Thank you for the clip. Yay, Miltank! I want to poison this guy. If you confuse me, I swear to God. I'm gonna have to go back to Meemaw again. I think this was the game where I can't make any progress because I keep almost dying and having to go back to Meemaw. Meemaw, help. Meemaw, help. Oh my god. I don't know why I clicked through that twice. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Anyone else wish they made the outfits blue in the Sapphire version? That would be cool, honestly. I wish they had. Oh, I'm gonna get bodied by a Miltank again. Oh no, I'm gonna get bodied by a Corsola again. These fuckers know Dragon Rage, by the way. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Goodbye. You are not worth my time. Oh, a Slowpoke. At the very least, make Brendan red and May blue. I think it would have been cool to have like version differences, like so that they're both have a blue and a red version. Would help me tell my games apart better on this. Not that this was the intended way to play Pokemon ever. You know Luster Purge! I also know that. Feels like that move might be a little overrepresented. Just like Doom Desire. Oh, come on. Don't you fight me, brother. Good. The sandstorm took care of that problem. The crit karate chop was a little nerve-wracking. I should have not walked near a trainer. Typhlosion! Level 20 Typhlosion! I might be dead. I don't know anything good against fire types. Oh wait, I have Hydro Pump. Never mind. Probably miss, but... Do you know Brendan has 2 big scars under his hat he got from a Salamence when he was 5? I didn't know that. Where do you learn that from? In, like, the game? Or the anime or something. Manga, maybe? There's many things with Pokemon lore inside. He's my dude! Typhlosion Whoa! If I was catching this guy, I'd name him Whoa. I fear I don't know anything super good against a psychic type. I don't have any dark moves. Or bug. Or ghost that requires Pokemon to be asleep. Oh dear. I also need something that's not weak to water. Send out of the edge. Sounds like a manga thing. I haven't read any of the Pokemon mangas before. Yeah, I knew you were gonna know Bumblebee, you little fuck. I know everything about you. The manga gets way more in depth than the games and anime. Maybe I should just read the manga. Manga's technically not canon, but also Pokemon is a huge franchise, so I don't respect their canon decisions. Do we have a meat tenderizer? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. Leaning towards no. Because I feel like I would know if I had that. But also maybe I wouldn't know if I had that. Because my mom gave me just a huge box of random kitchen shit when I moved. Maybe it's in there. I just think there's manga AU, anime AU, game AU. I like that interpretation. Instructions are in DMs. They should work for any DS game, but since they're registered as DSi where titles, there's a limit of 50? For how many can be installed at the same time? Why they limited me? That's rude. I'd argue there's multiple canons over the manga not being canon at all. I'd argue even Masters, which is mainline focus, is also following its own internal canon separate from mainline. I think when you have as many, like, fucking things in your franchise as Pokemon has, you kind of have to be like... There's a lot of different... You have to have multiple canons or otherwise there's way too much shit and it's all getting confusing. Stares at Marvel Comics and their multiple universes. Good thing I wasn't trying to use that. Oh, fuck me. Back to this nonsense. Oh right, I'm trying to figure out how to fight Entei. I don't know what it's gonna know. My best bet, honestly, might be to put it to sleep with Chode. Who had their worldview shattered when they found out it was a hat and not hair. I thought he had gray hair until they made the remakes, I think. And then I was like, oh, that's a hat. Funny. Loaded into the system memory rather than the SD card. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Played Oros first, it's always been a hat. I played Emerald first. Okay, go to sleep. Sleepy time, sleepy bye. Betty bye. Wait, I just remembered he knows overheat. I got killed by... When I got killed by Entei overheat, it was in this game. And it didn't click for me until right before he used it. Because I was like, wasn't there one that knew Kinesis and it knew another move that was really bad? Oh no. That's what happens when you don't play a game for 2 weeks. Choda's Mega Kick with what? Yeah, the idea of feet. Go to bed. Okay. You're asleep, so it doesn't matter. And your special attack is lowered, so if you try to hit me with another overheat, it won't do anything to me. It's a Mega Kick. Fuck you. Go back to sleep. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna rage quit this game. I do agree. The feet are obviously the Mega Evolution. What do you mean by this? I just got back. We were wondering what Chode is using to do Mega Kick. Because it's certainly not feet. Can you stop? This is not hitting me, but I can't put him to sleep. I didn't know he even knew taunt. Because the last time I ran into an Entei on this game, all it knew was Kinesis and Overheat. It never used taunt. Fucker. He got feet for teeth. Why do you have 2 legendaries? I guess Celebi's a mythical or something, but like, still. Entei and Celebi, go fuck yourself. I don't remember what this thing knows in this game, if I've even run into a Celebi in this game before. It better not know any ground type moves. It better not know any ground type moves. It didn't even do half! Hyper Beam! That made me really angry. R.I.P. Chode. Great time as any to remind everyone that if you donate $10 to the National Children's Alliance, you can revive Chode or anyone else that's died today. We've also lost Blaze It and Master Hand, which means I need to update my command with all the different revives that you can do because I haven't been keeping up with my own shit. We have an exclamation point revive that you can use. What games did they even die in? Oh dear, I don't think anybody's died in Ruby yet today, knock on wood. That's not entirely accurate, because I need to add today's deaths. I think it's all been in fucking Emerald and Fire and Leaf Green. Because we lost Blaze It and Chode from Emerald today. And we lost Master Hand right after we got him in Leaf Green. Okay, now it's accurate. I should have been updating that the whole time. But that's all the revives you could do if you donate $10 to the National Children's Alliance. You can also kill anything currently alive with the same amount of donation. If you so choose. To choose your own adventure game. I'm losing my mind slightly. Instructions I sent you are literally just a screenshot of how I told my little brother to install 999 on his 3DS. He started that game, so it confirmed works. Hell yeah. Whatever movie Celebi happens to be involved in is a fever dream to me. All I remember is the ball that makes the mule or something, if that's even that movie. I don't think I've seen that movie before, so I don't know. I'm just thinking about Celebi from Mystery Dungeon. Kind of crazy that in the Persona cookbook, P3 has the most practical recipes. P3 is also the one where they live in a dorm building, and in my dorm building, I'm pretty sure the stove is older than I am. We use the P3 beef bowl recipe right now because it's more reasonably portioned than the P4 mega beef bowl. Oh, thank you for the clipperis. I just want to eat beef bowl. Might try to make Ryuji's ramen stock next time we get a Costco chicken so I can use the carcass. Isn't that the stock that has to sit and like simmer for 17 hours? Oh, never mind. The P3 ramen is the one with this 18-hour boil. Oh, or my game shuffled. Cool. I think the balls did the cloning though. There was like a machine. Oh right, the cloning was in the first movie. I don't remember this. I don't think I've seen the Celebi movie. 4:30 in the morning and I'm sick. I'm gonna go to sleep and hopefully wake up. Love you all. Dies. No die, Rhea. No die. Well, please go to bed. It is very late. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great sleep and you feel better when you wake up. It's been a bit since I've seen Forever's the Celebi movie. I definitely haven't seen that one. Remember the first movie better? I'm pretty sure the balls that make them evil is a different movie. I'm so mad at this game right now. Why did Chode have to die? Ow. Okay. Chode, like, just died. I need that Chode! Wait. Eulogy. Rip man, you were my favorite. The game was so mean. Hi, Flannery. See, the sad part is that I guess I don't have that much healing I need to do, actually. I was like, if I want to go heal, I have to navigate the place. I have to navigate this fuck-ass gym again. It's fine. I'm literally fine. Do you... Saving this game, because I'm paranoid suddenly that it's gonna crash. The Ryuji ramen also has instructions for Aji Tamago. Wants a steamer basket. I saw a steamer basket for sale at Costco, and I thought about buying it. And I didn't. I don't know if they still have it. So, don't look at me, child. He looked at me. Damn it. Fuck my upstairs neighbors. Did I do that? You made me forget that I shouldn't walk backwards. Well, level 17 Cacturn. I don't even remember what any of my Pokemon know on this game. Mizuki knows Blaze Kick, however Mizuki is technically overleveled, so I'm gonna send out Grum. Jesus. Oh yeah, so I was like in the middle of a thought. Chode died to a Celebi with Hyper Beam, by the way. Not over it. After I had just spent so long fighting an Entei, I got sent out a Celebi with Hyper Beam. Goodbye, youngster Dan. Now I have to fight this child. I don't care that your boyfriend is cool. Is Dragonite your boyfriend? No. That's your girlfriend, Dragonite. I don't have anything good against the damn Dragonite. This game's evil. I guess electric would be neutral on it, but I'm underleveled. I'm gonna send out, I don't know what it knows. I'm just gonna send out Cloud and hope for the best. Oh, you know how to be annoying. Okay, yay. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, I can't put a status on you, because then you'll kill me. Oh wait, he resists water. What am I doing? Ow. String shot? Confuse Ray and string shot. And facade. I'm glad you're not hitting me, but like the string shots. It's just annoying. All it knows how to do is be annoying. She likes her cool boyfriend and wants you to know that he's cool. Is he standing? Did I already fight him? I kind of wish I knew the lore of like. My brain. Jump scare. It does feel like a mercy, Chris. You're right. The game's being nice to me for once. Oh right, am I learning this? 70 power. Eh. I think I already have that on another Pokemon. Actually, I don't know if that was this game, but it's one of them. Actually, all of my games, I think I had 2 runs. I don't know if both of them are still living. Kiwi, hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? String shot is one of the most annoying moves. Welcome in. Ooh, special events. What were y'all doing? Hi, hateful words, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, my name is Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I use they, he pronouns. I am currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance, which, if you're from Kiwi Stream, you probably know who they are, but just in case you don't, they're an amazing, amazing organization, a US-based nonprofit that does a lot of work to help kids all around the country recover from abuse, amplify their voices, advocate for them in court and in Congress. They do great, great work. I raise money for them every single year. Today is the final day of my charity event. I'm playing 4 Pokemon Nuzlockes at once. With a shuffler, so it switches between games every, I believe, 2 to 6 minutes right now. Your donations can affect my runs in many ways. I have a pinned message with all of the different incentives. They are all discounted tonight since it is the final night. We are $45 away from hitting our $400 milestone, where I will make the game switch even faster. For some reason, I decided to do that to myself. And we'll also do a Steam key giveaway. And we are $145 away from our overall goal of $500, where I will, in the future, attempt a speed run, quote-unquote, of Final Fantasy IX, where I have to beat the game in under 12 hours. I probably will not succeed, but I will try if we hit $500 raised for NCA tonight. Shout out to almost dropping my IP instead of the raid message. Oh no! Hateful, no! That would have been bad. What was I doing in this game? I don't remember. I need to heal my bird. I know that. This is the run where I don't have any healing items. Right. I'm just gonna switch my bird to be in a different spot. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the bits so that I can see the twerking ghost in all of its glory. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Not the self-doxing. Dox yourself, mods. Please delete help. That would be like my nightmare, because I feel like I would accidentally do that. But yeah, tonight, any donation to the National Children's Alliance allows you to pick a name for a Pokemon I catch in the future. $5. I have to like remember my entire spiel. $5 donated, you can add an encounter or remove an encounter, which basically, in non-expert Nuzlocke terms, means I can catch more Pokemon than I normally would be allowed to, or you can make it so that I'm not allowed to catch future Pokemon on future routes. I'm just gonna read my pinned message. All the new amounts are like confusing me. For $10 donated to the National Children's Alliance, you can kill and or revive a Pokemon of your choice. If you want to see a list of our fallen soldiers, you can use !revive and it will show a list of all of the Pokemon I have lost so far in the last month of my streams, which is a lot. And if you want to kill something, I can show you what I have in my party. For $25 donated, you can add another run to my shuffler, which basically just means I will have another game to switch between. It will make my life more difficult. And for $50 donated, you can just completely wipe a run off the face of the earth if you so choose. Thank you for the death list. I'm never working on server stuff while joining in on a raid. Oh yeah, that is a long list. My profanity blocker's on because I switched browsers so the random censored names are fried. Oh god, are most of them censored? Hateful! Thank you for the $10 donation! Oh my gosh, let me get you a sticker. Let me know what name you want to add to the queue of names, and also if you're murdering someone. Or reviving someone. Insert IP here. What if I named my next catch just IP address? Like the word IP address. Update sticky note time. It's true. Thank you, Riz. I almost forgot I had to do that because Tiltify broken. Well, there's my source. I named it Charity Band-Aid LOL. But thank you so much for the $10 donation, Hateful. We are now at $365 raised for the National Children's Alliance. There we go. I updated it. Do it. I'm putting that on the list. Where's my list? There it is. I have too many windows open. I hope that fits. What do we have in the death box? I will do exclamation point revive. So that should be a separate message for each run that I currently have open. of who's been dead. The current game on the screen right now is Sapphire, which is simultaneously the run furthest along and the one that has had the most tragedy. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, we have a full team of 6 somehow, though. IP Addy works, true. 07 Roxas, gone too soon. Oh yeah, I did have a Fire Red run for like 5 minutes, and then I wiped to a Latios in like the 3rd route. Didn't even make it to a gym. Still not over it. It was a Latios that knew Facade, and I had the mistake of, I think I poisoned it. So then Facade hit for like double damage, I want to say. This game's evil. Did I say they're all randomized too? I don't know if I said that. Every single one of these games is randomized, so the Pokemon are random, they all have random abilities and random moves. So I don't know a single thing about what any of these things know when I run into them. We gotta revive Taco Bell the Weeping Bell? Oh fuck yeah. I love my boy Taco Bell. He's been gone for so long. Alright, I'm gonna go grab him. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the gym. I'm gonna navigate this gym again. I'll do it. I just gotta remember how to get out of here. I have to remember how to get out of here. Okay. Is this how I get out of here? It sure ain't. Is this how I get out of here? Yes. Am I gonna remember how to get back to Flannery? No. Well, we're gonna revive Taco Bell, damn it. I hit B. Fuck. Taco Bell is alive. What did you know? Flame Wheel and Mudshot. You were useful and then you died tragically. Taco Bell was murdered by a Machamp. That new Flame Wheel. Or Flamethrower. A new Flamethrower. That's worse. Alright, Taco Bell. You are replacing Ah. Because Ah only knows freaking Bubble Beam. Wait, no, before I get... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta be strategic about this. Fuck. I gotta be strategic about this. I need to take that experience share off. Taco Bell knowing Mudshot feels disgustingly apt, right? Like, I didn't plan that shit. The randomizer did that all by itself. Same with, RIP to our beloved Karen. But I had this Illumise named Karen. It learned the move Toxic, and I lost it. That's so funny. These fists? Nah, Flamethrower. Oh wait, I was switching Taco Bell out. No. There we go. Goodbye, Ah. You only knew Bubble Beam. Okay, let's... Actually, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna navigate my way back to Flannery. I'm also going to give the experience share to Taco Bell. On the off chance... Whoops. On the off chance I run into a trainer on accident. But I'm gonna navigate to Flannery first, and then I'm gonna rare candy everybody up to level 28. Because I'm smart genius. And I'm not gonna forget to level people up. Like I did for the Misty fight. When I get a victory bell to showdown, I know I'm going to try to sweep. Hell yeah. I don't recall. I don't recall the directions. Fuck. Thank god it was just a wild Pokemon. Oh, I need to get the soot sack. I don't know what I get it for, but I need that shit. It's an item that you can get. And I want my items. My poor brain scrambled words and heard navigate back to fleshlight. Not fleshlight. Not fleshlight. Don't look at me. Fuck. Why do I say anything? Why do I say anything? Don't look at me immediately looks at me. Garmery! Okay, well that's level 20, so oops. Hopefully it doesn't know anything that will kill a bug. No, stop. I've died to this move so many times. Oh, that didn't do anything. Cool. I got scared for no reason. I'm just traumatized by Psycho Boost. I've died to it literally so many times. Did you just eliminate your own stat change from Psycho Boost? The randomizer gave that thing a strategy. A solid strategy. Fun fact, the profanity filter does block fleshlight. Oh my god. A tick of mine is just randomly saying, you did what to your mother? And sometimes it doesn't go over well. Oh no. No. That is unfortunate. Okay. Nobody's dead, so I can safely heal. Without worrying that I'm gonna fuck something up. Oh no! Oh right, this lady. Hi. I would hope so. I'm just trying to think, I know that most of my Pokemon's names are cursed. I'm just trying to think of how many are just, like, redacted on the profanity filter. Okay, good, the Dragonite has been neutralized. I feel like Gilfmaster probably would be. Lil shit. That's for sure. Chucklefuck, mm-hmm. Probably Chode. Bitch baby. This PC sure can't play Pokemon. Only 4 of the dead ones. I would assume Bitch baby. Imagine if Bitch baby wasn't. Aren't all the dead ones redacted? You're not wrong. Smoke screen. Okay. Lil freak? Lil freak was redacted? Not lil shit? Wait. Not lil shit? I'm surprised. Do I know anything good against this? Because I think bug resists dark. No, bug resists fighting. I don't know. But bug's good against dark, so I don't know. I'm just gonna use this. Oh, don't put me asleep, you little fuck. You're such a little freak, mama. Bites lip. I guess. Oh, it's neutral. Interesting. I'm just gonna not swap because my glasses! You bitch! Mine glasses! And now I'm sleeping. I should have switched. I forgot he yawned at me. I should have switched. What do you know? You know fire moves and a ground move. 30-plus-year-old Reddit bros made the profanity filter. Can you stop using knockoff for like 10 seconds, please? Yeah, Luster Purge is great. I used the wrong one. Wait, no, I didn't. Aha. Mixed it up. Okay, now we rare candy to level 28. We're gonna start with Taco Bell because he's got a ways to go. Taco Bell wants to learn the move Grudge. If the user faints, I'm not planning on fainting again. Sorry, game. I'm not planning on fainting again. Knock on wood. Blaze Kick. Ayo. Is that better than Flame Wheel? 60 versus 85. Yeah, it is. Although... I don't know that I'm going to use agility, however, comma. I also don't know that I need 2 fire moves. If Taco Bell learns Mud Sport, I'm gonna scream. Already got Mud Shot. Roleplay. What the hell does that do? Copies the ability. Eh. I don't need that. Not in a randomizer where I don't even know their abilities half the time. It's a complete gamble. I could get a shit-ass ability. Taco Bell does Mud Shot. Waffle House does Mud Sport. Taco Bell 420 Blaze Kick. I'm gonna run out of rare candies. I have 99 more. It's fine. Acid armor. That might be better than agility. Oh yeah. Fuck agility. Ah, fuck. My smoke ball. I didn't need that though, so it's fine. Now, do I luster purge or do I overheat? I'm gonna luster purge. You already used that. Stop. You crit me? You crit me. You annoying little bug. Fuck you. Oh, it's also stab. Although it's not an attack. But it's still an on-type move. Okay. We're going to the hospital, I think. Yeah, might as well. Just need to make sure I don't trigger that one man because I haven't fought him. You crit me it? You stab her with the knockoff? Real. Acid armor is where it coats itself in Diablo sauce. Real. So true. I love this lore. Well, I could have had 6 Pokemon if my Raichu hadn't killed my... If my Raichu hadn't brutally murdered my Haunter, we might have had... Ah, fuck. We might have had 6 Pokemon on this run. Maybe I'll make it through the rest of the trainers without crying. Well, I have to fight one of them. Yep. I have to fight one of them. Please, why do you have 4 Pokemon? If you have any legendaries, I'm gonna have words. Okay. Using Nuzlocke with double battles enables. Double battles enabled and knocking out my own Pokemon too often. That's like my biggest fear whenever I get stuck in a double battle in this game, is like certain moves I just don't know how many Pokemon they hit, because especially in Gen 3, you don't get like the confirmation window like you do in like Gen 4 and future games. So sometimes you just hit a button and it doesn't have you choose a Pokemon and you're like, oh fuck. I didn't think that would hit multiple Pokemon. Hope it doesn't hit my friend. Then it hits my friend and I die. Words? Alright. I'm gonna Volt Tackle. I could just try Fisher, but I don't think that when I use it, will get as good of a results as when Fisher was a wild Pokemon and used it against me and hit it on the first try. Also forgot that Volt Tackle has recoil, so, Thunder Punch. I level up. Are you by any chance from Texas? Asking cause Dr. Pepper for alligator? Okay. I'm actually not. I'm from Michigan. But I do love me a Dr. Pepper. I'm entirely too Genshin pilled. I thought that emote was Takanari. I can see with like the green highlights. I can see the confusion. I didn't know it. Is Dr. Pepper a Texas thing? All I know is it's tasty as fuck. Damn it, I was hoping that would kill you. Aren't you supposed to know that move? I feel like you're supposed to know that move. Why does everyone know knock off? I alligator. This guy has 2 more Pokemon. No legendaries. No, I see a lot down here. It's good shit. Now I'm wondering where Dr. Pepper is actually from. Oh my god. R.I.P. Karen, you will be missed forever. You have Volt Absorb! Well. My brother in Christ. Okay. It's a bug type. Rum. Get her ass. It got you through high school? Nice, nice, nice. You know milk drink? Oh right. Haven't seen this game in a while. R.I.P. Chode. Jezebel? Burn it to death, please. Jezebel! How could you? We have to avenge Chode. Thank you. I'm upset. Blaze it for a Gloom is such an apt name. I know. And then she died tragically. She's a Karen. It's raw milk. God damn it. It's true though. It's true. R.I.P. Chode. And blaze it. The Shufflelocke. Oh, but we can catch something down here. Once I get past this trainer who might have a legendary and kill me. Just kidding. I walked right past him. Let's see what I get on the Jagged Pass. My baby. I love Mauville so much. Raw milk drink, 25% chance to poison user instead of heal. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Steven, it's nice to meet you. I need to not kill this thing. I don't think anything that car battery has is gonna be a good idea. It's a steel type. What do you know? Steel resists normal, so that might be our best bet. Definitely can't use Jezebel. Definitely can't use Snoots unless I want to use extreme speed or return. I have 2 Pokemon with return on this save. That's crazy. Mauville! Mauville, my fucking beloved. Mauville is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. And we're not catching it! And we're also not having Eevee Jr. anymore! Fuck! I hate this game. I might die. I might cry myself to sleep tonight. I don't know about y'all, but I might cry myself to sleep tonight. Emerald has lost 3 Pokemon today, by the way. Just as a reminder that Emerald specifically has lost 3 Pokemon tonight. R.I.P. Eevee Jr. And as a reminder, we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance, and for $10 donated to the NCA, you can revive a Pokemon that died. And for $5, you can let me try again on this route, but I don't know if we want to try again on this route when Mauville knows Explosion. Ah, this game. Worst part about Explosion in the older games is that it applies a 200% defense debuff before calcing damage. Yep! It's so mean! Starting to think we should have taken our chances with the mountain climber. Yeah, I think we should have probably done that. From Kiwi stream, I'm sad I stepped away, I couldn't say bye. Oh no, that always makes me so sad when I'm watching a stream. I step away for 2 seconds and then they end and then I'm like, no! But it's nice to meet you, Steven. Any friend of Kiwi's is a friend of mine. How are we down 3 Pokemon? Oh, I changed games! Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I am playing 4 Nuzlockes at once, for anyone who may be confused like Steven, I don't know. You probably didn't hear my spiel. I'm using a Shuffler program. I'm playing 4 different randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke at once right now. And any donations to NCA can affect my runs in certain ways. Right now I'm prepping this run for a gym battle where I have to be level 28. Taco Bell is now level 28. Taco Bell, yeah! I also, in one of my other runs, caught a Victory Bell and named it Bakotel, because I'm creative. 100% defense debuff. Still, just double damage. That's rough. See, here's the thing, is that, like, my math skills aren't the best, so I heard 200% debuff and thought double damage in my head. So, I understood I got the correct math answer by doing the math wrong in my head. Dad wants to learn Flatter. I thought this said flatten at first, and I was like, I didn't think flatten was a move. I'm gonna get rid of Foresight, and I'm gonna learn the Flatter, because that will at least have more of a helpful effect in battle. Perhaps. In Gen 1 it was 170 base power, in Gen 2 through 4 it was 250 base power, meaning it calced at 340 in Gen 1 and 500 in Gen 2 to 4. Rude. Now I'm wondering how I survived that explosion from earlier. Because there was an explosion earlier tonight that I survived. My defense must have been killer. Daddy Riz. So true. Dad learned Riz. I'm not a dad. Riz, remember when you were a duck in my Plastic Duck Simulator and your duck had baby ducks? You have 3 duck children. Oh true, I'm a mom. That was rude. The game is so rude. Oh yeah, I'm 28 on everyone. I can't touch this anymore. Alright, Flannery. Please don't murder me. I've had enough sadness tonight. If you have any legendaries, I might have to rage quit this game. Okay. I don't know what it knows. It probably doesn't know any water type moves, so I'm probably safe. I don't know. Is my special attack or my physical attack higher? I feel like my special attack is probably higher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, do I know the base powers of jump kick and confusion off the top of my head? No. Oh, you know high jump kick. You just had to be better than me, huh? I should have left the building. Sunny day. Wish I knew a fire move. Confused on acid armor, high key a goated move. I like the ability to raise my defense when I'm a little plant that has no defense. Does anybody else know a fire? Nosejob knows a fire move, but the problem is that if Huntail knows a fire move and is setting up, Nosejob is weak to fire. Taco Bell is also weak to fire. So it's like both my Pokemon that have a fire move are weak to fire. Oh, but Pinchy's not. Pinchy's not weak to fire. Pinchy, I've never used you. Steven, thank you for the $10 donation! Poison Tail. Not what I thought you were setting up for. Okay, good, you're not poisoning me. That's good. Yay! Thank you so much. Let me get you a sticker for my face. And let me know a name that you want to give a future Pokemon. And a Pokemon that you want to... You can kill someone or you can revive someone. Or if you also want to, you can add 2 encounters, remove 2 encounters, add 1 and remove a different one from a different game. Up to you. Just let me know what you want to do. And I'm fighting Illumise again. It's trying to heal itself. Haha. Bye. Revive something when needed. Ooh. I could bank a revive. You know, I never thought about that. I could bank a revive, and if I lose somebody in like that gym battle or something, we can just undo the damage immediately. Oh, my special attack's down, but Mudshot is physical, I believe. Hey. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think this is the last... Ow. Ooh, a Jollibee! Yes, I'll add Jollibee to the name queue. By why not? I am so glad that... Jollibee. Alright, hopefully I can actually catch something soon and they don't all know Explosion. So our next Pokemon will be named IP address, and then the next one after that will be named Jollibee, which I'm hoping that I can catch something soon. Ah! I'm poisoned! Do I know any? I don't have any antidotes. Who's poisoned? Fisher? Okay, I'm going to the hospital. I don't count overworld poison damage as an actual feint in these. Because they got rid of it in Gen 4, like, right after this game came out. So this is not real. Fisher is alive. I think overworld fainting from poison is dumb. And if I was playing literally the next game that came after this, it wouldn't happen. It would fade away at 1 health left. I don't trust this game. Oh, I need to update the sticky note. Okay. We're not $375 raised for the National Children's Alliance. I am totally organized, and I don't have crippling ADHD at all. Definitely don't. Losing my brain cells slowly. Okay. I'm never gonna make any progress in this game. I don't know why they're forcing me to fight 100 trainers before I can even leave Cerulean City. In some games, they just let you give them scratches after the battle to get rid of it. Anyways, oh, true! That started in X and Y, I think. Okay, I just need to avoid this child. Then we are all Gucci. Then I need to avoid this child, which is impossible. Oh yeah! My sad run, where I'm sad. Why is Team Magma here? What are you doing here? Oh fuck, he fights you? He fights you? He was staring at a wall! I thought he wouldn't have a funny flavor text. If he has a legendary, I'm quitting. Okay. Why does this battle game have battles? Riss? Riss, leave me alone. I haven't left the area for the entire stream, is all I'm saying. Okay, that's neutral. That's neutral, but I'm paralyzed. It's neutral, but I'm paralyzed. Yeah, 07 to Eevee Jr., I'm so sad about that. Not the Always Sunny. Also, I'm not ready for an ad right now, so I'm snoozing it. Viper. Do I have anything good against poison? I don't have anything against anything, to be honest. I'm just gonna send out Jezebel and hope for the best. 07 sounds close enough to almost sunny. Always sunny. I'm marking that as a sentient Margaret moment. I agree. She is sentient. At least I resist fighting. I don't know if that's the only thing you know. Meh, you can know anything! Dude, shut up. Do not know metronome. That was terrifying. Should have ducked into our hideout right away. Why am I in the box? I don't remember why I was- oh, cause she was- I don't remember if I was gonna do anything specific in the box. But the girl was standing in front of it, so I had to talk to her. Have you ever done a metronome run? No, I haven't, but I want to. I've seen other people do them before. Is this the run where I have no healing items? Yes. I'm gonna buy some. I do want to try a metronome run at some point. I think that'd be funny and chaotic and hard. I'm gonna buy all of these things. Give me those. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. They are on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. Okay. This is a new route, I believe. I think this is 114. So let's see if we can catch ourselves an IP address. Please. Ooh! Scyther! I love you, Scyther! I think bug resists fighting. I don't know what it knows. I'm just gonna... An extrasensory probably won't kill it since I'm slightly underleveled. You know Blizzard. Okay. And you hit it. Not only do you know Blizzard, you hit Blizzard. Oh! Well... Well... Can't use Hold Junior against you. What do you know? Rock Smash probably will do almost nothing to it, and I'm pretty sure Blizzard, since I'm Ice type, will do almost nothing if it hits. Come on! I don't remember what my ability- Thick Fat. Oh, okay, bye. I guess we're catching that later! Oh, there's a double battle down there. There's an item down here. Hee. I found an experience share. Oh, lovely. I wonder which of my dying Pokemon needs levels. It's none of them. Need healing, that's for sure. Oh, I have to fight this guy. Never mind, I have just to wait until he turns around. Hop, 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 hop! Ha ha ha! I'm not risking my Pokemon like this. I have to go dump my Pokemon into the grave! There's gonna be an ad in 7 seconds, I apologize. At least I have some alive Pokemon to choose from. But RIP Eevee Jr. and RIP Chode and RIP Blaze-It! Oh my goodness. We got... Oh yeah, you're useless. I don't remember if the rest of you are useless or not. I just remember Kia is useless because Kia was a stone evolution that knows bad moves and can't learn any more moves. Massacre. A lot of water types in that box, I know! I don't know what keeps happening to my water types. They do keep dying for some reason. It's not fair. At least we have a free revive. I'm gonna say that the revive that Steven did, I'm gonna say is like, because it's revive as needed. I'm saving that for if Flannery kills someone on Sapphire. Or if Flannery kills someone on this. To be honest, there's also this run to worry about. I'm gonna bank that for whatever I think is the most tragic loss that I have next. I'm probably gonna have at least one tragic loss. Egg Bomb, Protect and Withdraw. Wrap, Rock, Throw, Lock On, and Roar. You know, Bongo's probably not a bad one to take. This is fine. Shrug emoji. I have to take 3 of them, though. If I want a full team. Honestly, at this point, I might actually take Kia. Because Earthquake is not a terrible move. Big Bongo. And... I don't know. You're Stinky. You have Sand Veil. You have Liquid Ooze. You know, Liquid Ooze might not be terrible. If you run into something with like Mega Drain or something. I need to look up what level Nincada, like... I don't remember how Ninkeda's evolution. I know you have to have an open space in your party to get Shedinja and Ninjas, but I don't remember what level. It levels up. Level 20. So I could get 2 Pokemon if I rare candied this guy up to 20 right now with an empty spot in the box. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. What does growth do in this gen? I think it raises special attack? I'd have to look. Don't remind me of my dead Granbull, you fucker. This game is mean. I'm being reminded of my dead children constantly. Not 47 Wobbuffets. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Elekid. Do I dare? I don't want to waste a turn on this necessarily, but it'd be really funny. Or I could just switch out to something. Does anything know a ground move in this? I don't even remember. Grum knows one. Should be smart. You might be confusing it with bulk up. I was gonna say it was a good setup move. It's not a bad setup move. But it's not bulk up, unfortunately. Ow. My Spatak. Okay, one more Pokemon. Roselia. I'm going to burn you to death. If we had a special attack, yeah, I don't remember all the moves either. We gotta go back. I think there was a fire move on Ninkata. No, my Spatak. Oh well. Jesus Christ. Thunder Punch. You know, I should use the ground move. Wasn't thinking. Because ground is not special. It was for Starmie. Oh. See, I don't remember what any of them know. So it's like, I'm trying to think about strats, and I'm like, Starmie, I don't think... Starmie knew... Earthquake. That might have been the only attack move. This is why I was like, Starmie's useless, and I'm not going to use it. Grum. Grum! Grum, you can't be doing this. I don't even remember what it knew. It's probably gonna kill Cloud, but like... Oh, that's fine. It's got 1 health left. I just need to kill it. Gay on the ceiling! I cleaned up enough to justify pulling the projector out again, plus combo that with the lack of a working light in the bedroom and gay on the ceiling! I'm on the ceiling! Yay. Are you the last trainer? I don't even remember. All I know is that Grum needs to go to the hospital. You seem like the last trainer. Billiam! Billiam. What if I just left him and then left? The game won't let me, but like, what if I did? forgot he makes himself a Clefairy. Yeah, because I need the boat ticket. Add him to the party. What if I did? Honestly, that would be pretty funny, I think. Don't look at me, child. I don't want to look at this child either. Or this man. Okay, cool. We avoided everyone successfully. Now I need to go to the hospital. And I need to run for it. So I can make progress in this game. Because what do you mean I only made it to the second town? So far. Honestly, I've only been live for 4 hours. I want to do at least 6 tonight, see if we can make progress. And or if people ruin my progress by killing me. Oh shit, the gym battle. Oh fuck, oh shit. What was I trying to do? I don't have anything good against this guy. What was I thinking? I know, flamethrower. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, but he's still water type. That doesn't change anything. What am I thinking? I'm gonna die. He's apparently kicking my ass with jump kick. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. I might be about to die. Although fucking Sunny Day boosted flamethrower against a water type might still not be the worst idea I've had, because I don't have anything good against a water type. Like, except for Thunderbolt, but guess what? He knows high jump kick, so I can't send out of the edge. Now I'm remembering my predicament that I was in. The only things I have good against a water type are both on a fucking dark type. I'm now suddenly remembering the dilemma that I was in. Can't use Nose Job. Can't use Taco Bell. Don't really have anything good if I use Dad. I don't think it knows a fire type move or it would have used it by now. So what if I try Taco Bell? Because I think I've only ever seen it use high jump kick. It's chess but Pokemon real. Alright, Sunny Day boosted Blaze Kick? I could Acid Armor really quick. Or I could shuffle my game again. They really said, don't progress that gym battle. You need to shuffle away just long enough to not remember what you were doing. You gonna fight me? Oh, of course. I'm an innocent bystander, don't you believe me? No. No, I don't. It's suspense upon suspense. Flareon. Oh, we're the same level. But I bet you don't know any on-type moves, and I do. That barely did anything. Jesus. Do I know anything? Grum knows a ground-type move. Get his ass, Grum. Fuck! I don't know how I survived that, but Grum is not staying out. Can't use Estelle. Although its special attack is down now. So... What do you know again? I think we're gonna use Cloud's water gun. Welcome back, Luna. I almost died. So, I had Raichu against Flareon. And I went, ooh, you know what? My Grimer knows Mudshot. I'll kill Flareon with Mudshot. And I thought, you know, it used Dragon Claw against Raichu. That's probably the best move that it knows, so I sent out Grimer, and it immediately used Psycho Boost. Which I didn't know that it knew. And Grum luckily survived. Luckily. Oh right, my plan was to look at these summaries again. Growth, yeah, Growth just heightened special attack, and Kia doesn't know a single special move. And won't learn any other moves because it's a stone evolution. But Earthquake is ground type coverage. What I'm going to do though, is I'm gonna put Kia back, and I'm just gonna rare candy Ninkata up to level 20 really quick. So we can get 2 Pokemon for the price of 1. Luckily, we don't have to deal with that right now. Computer's dying, so I have to go. No, Luna. I'm sorry your computer's dying. Have a good night. I hope you get power back soon so you can charge it. You wear a black uniform with a big red R on it. You must be an innocent bystander. Not that the Shedinja will be very useful. However, I just want to say I got 2 Pokemon for the price of 1 Eruption. 2 fire moves? Don't mind if I do. Mega Punch, Double Edge, I'm gonna... Here's the problem. Mega Punch has shitty accuracy. Double Edge has recoil. So I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of Double Edge, I think, because it has recoil. And we're in a Nuzlocke. And Eruption has more power, but also has the higher HP thingy. And only 5 PP. So actually, I don't know what I want to do with this. Randomizer, why do you suck? I'm just... I don't like recoil moves in a Nuzlocke. Items are randomized, at least the ones on the ground are. I've picked up a couple experience shares, which has been very funny. There we go. I still can't believe I picked up experience shares. Last year, I had a Pokemon with pickup as an ability, and it picked up an experience share, which was very funny. Alright. Trying to learn Uproar. Okay. I don't know if I want that. Rawr. Okay, fine. We'll deal with that later. I don't even remember who I'm fighting. Is this the gym? I think this is the gym. This is probably going to do no damage, but it's drought boosted. Yeah. A cicada would learn Uproar, it's true! Jesus! Why are you so buff? No. Of course you have a hyper potion! gonna cry. Ooh, I got a crit. Ooh, got a crit. You know what? Two can play at that game, fucker. I don't have a hyper potion though. Stupid gym leader healing! I know! They should not be allowed to do that. No, I could have rested. For free. Although that's not for free because it would still make me go to sleepies. We don't always want to go sleepies. Not in the gym fight. Oh, Lord Helix! Why do you only have water types? If it doesn't know a fighting type move, I can send out out of the edge though. Or Mudshot is super effective against rock, which I forgot. He's a rock. You motherfuck! Taco Bell! I just revived him! Why? And it was flamethrower both times. It was flamethrower both times. It was flamethrower both times. Which also means I can't use nose job. Thank you for the clip. I want to die. I want to die. Oh, you know what else it was? It was fucking drought boosted flamethrower. Sunny day boosted flamethrower, actually, because the Huntail used sunny day. To set up for the fucking Omanite. I understand now. I'm so angry. Goodbye, you fucker. Do I dare use my banked revive on Taco Bell? I could. I have it. I have that thing. I could bring Taco Bell back an additional time. What did he try to use on me? I wasn't looking. Was it a psychic move? It was probably a psychic move. When the randomized mons lucked into a setup. Funny. It was psychic? Okay. Well, I have to stay out then. Yes, but only because there's a chance for it to get flamethrowered again, and that's content. Very true, hateful. Very true. Ah! My Spadef! Stop! I'm just throwing shit at it to see what does the most damage. Apparently fighting resists rocks for some reason. Okay. Cool. Wish I had flamethrower. It knows psychic, metal sound, pain split. I still don't think sending Pinchy out is a good idea. Because Pinchy's kind of low health. However, nose job would I think resist the psychic move. But I don't know what its fourth move is. And I can't be hit by psychic, which is arguably better. Stop! Taco Bell loves the spice. Loves the spice and the spice loves it. The poison's gonna kill it. I'm just being impatient. Oh, hello. Water gun barely does anything, but that's fine. It makes the funny, super effective sound. Funny! Need to watch the Man JTV video about move type logic again, because I'd be forgetting. Honestly, I could probably benefit from a move logic video. Because I always forget, like, I'm decent about, like, what type is super effective against what type, but then when you get, like, to, like, when something is dual type and, like, which types combine and, like, make something resist, and which types makes things neutral instead of, you know what I mean? Like, this type plus this type makes this move neutral, and this one plus this type makes the move not very effective at all. It's like, I don't understand the relationship between types in that way all the time. C dot. I was hoping that would be neutral. Thank God. This fucking acorn knows psychic. Okay. Goodbye. I have to go to the hospital again. Want your TM back, sir? Decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. Okay, so now I recovered your item, but you don't want it anymore, even though I have it in my hand. I guess that's how I get dig. And another rock didn't resist rock until I saw a rock move used on a pure rockmon like Sudowoodo, and it didn't get resisted. It's the secondary ground that resists rock. Oh, interesting. See, I also just don't always know, like, which types resist themselves and which types don't. Other than, like, normal doesn't resist normal. And flying, I think. Oh, we're catching this thing! I have to remember that we're catching this thing. Alright, I was gonna hit it with a rock smash because bug resists fighting. And it's also power level of 20. That did 1 damage. Would a swift kill it? Power 60. See, I can't send Hole Jr. out because it knows an ice type move. I can't send Jasper out because it's underleveled. And, Rock Slide would probably kill. I'm gonna have to try a Swift on it because... just don't kill. Okay. It could probably take 1 more Swift. Come on, IP address! You already know my ability! Please! You already know it! Come on! IP address! IP address! IP address! Yes! IP address. Thank you again, Hateful, for the name. Funny. Frat Rock Smash has pitiful power. It's so pitiful. I'm glad they changed it in the future. I'll see if address fits. Oh, it does. In fact, it fits so well. I'm gonna add a space. I got my IP address. Funny. Oh, I don't have room in my Pokemon. I have to go look. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't want to fight this girl. Turn around. Every time I thought she was turning. Every time I just want to see what the ability is. Like, I know it knows roleplay, but I don't know what its actual ability was. Lapras. Every time! I know. It's not fair. Bolt Tackle, but on my weakest Pokemon. Why would you know an on-type move? That's crazy. My super effective move is pitiful against this thing. Fucking trainers are literally psychic. It's so annoying, okay? Angel, you won't get attacked by the hail. Thank you for the clip, Emily. Solar Beam! Solar Beam! Okay. So it knows Solar Beam, Hail, Fury Attack. I don't know if it has used a fourth move yet or not that I can remember. Did some Etsy diving earlier today for some Kingdom Hearts stuff, but I didn't find anything that was both cool and affordable. Damn! That sucks. I feel like I can't afford most stuff on Etsy, which is just so sad. Well, asterisk. Stuff on Etsy that's actually handmade and not like weird drop shipped stuff. Because Etsy's kind of full of slop. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want Uproar because all of my other moves are more powerful. As funny as it is that the Cicada is learning Uproar. Rock Throw, on the other hand. That gives me type coverage. The only problem is, I guess Mega Punch's accuracy is kind of shit. So I might get rid of Mega Punch. You see a video on Etsy that's played in fast forward. Fucking run! Strong move, does 1 damage. I love looking for stuff on Etsy and then being like, I could just make that, and then just making it. I want to have more skills to just make things. Facade's better than Mega Punch anyway, as long as you have a status. Exactly. Facade will hit. Did you have an empty slot? I did. I did this on purpose. You're learning every move in the world! Holy shit. Smelling salts. What does that do again? Powerful against paralyzed foes, but also heals the paralysis. I don't have anything to paralyze them with. So I'm gonna keep Facade. If I had like Thunder Wave or something. Show me the Shedinja. Suction Cups. Okay. And of course, Wonder Guard. You can't get rid of Wonder Guard on this guy. Oh wait, no, it's the same moves! Oh, I can't look. Apparently Shedinja knows the same moves but can only be hit by super effective attacks. And it doesn't have a nickname because it came out of nowhere. So I need to figure out how to name it. 'Cause I don't know where the name raider is in... Is that Ruby? I don't even know anymore. What I do know is that I need to get out of this town. Because I've been stuck in Cerulean City the whole stream. I need to get out. I know, I'm glad Wonder Guard is kept because the Shedinja would be fucking useless without it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. All our follows are anonymous and no one gets called out of lurk. Feel free to chat or just lurk, whatever you want to do. The mythical non-existent Dr. Pepper. Very special ability of watching a YouTube video on something and being just mediocre enough at it to get something to be to my satisfaction. That's nice. My whole problem... I don't have cut. My whole problem is that, like, my hands are shaky. So anytime I try to do something, like, really particular, like with a craft. I'm just not good at it. What route am I even on right now? I wasn't paying attention. Am I still in Cerulean City? Okay, this is Route 5. Where all the grass is up there. Okay, I need to catch something though. This is very important. I need to catch something. I need to name it Jollibee. Very important. Route 5. Just painting and watching Pokemon Nuzlocke tonight? Ooh, Synth, hello, it's nice to meet you. What are you painting? I hope it's something cool. I bet it's something cool. Hands are so shaky. It's so sad, because I'm like... I like making stuff. Do I have Pokeballs? Before I have 12. We're good. We're good. I have 12 Pokeballs. Let's find our Jollibee, everyone. So, this is technically a dupe's clause because I already had a Haunter that died on this run. However, I kind of want a Gengar. I kind of want a second chance. Something hella nerdy. I'm painting Warhammer minis. That's so cool. I definitely don't have the, like, dexterity to do that, so I find that really impressive. Like, painting miniatures is just something I don't think I could ever do because my hands are so shaky. Gengar looking mighty jolly. Try catching it, and if it doesn't get in the ball, try again. You know a friend who does it? That's cool. Can't even put stickers on straight. Me neither. I just have to not kill this thing. Oh, I'm definitely not using that move that killed my Haunter. It's poison type, so Leaf Blade probably won't do much to it, and it's also not stab. Oh yeah, we got plenty of Leaf Blades in us. You fuckhead! You little fuckhead! You bitch! It's getting revenge for the fallen Haunter. Oh my god, but I barely did anything, so we might be fine to do another Leaf Blade. In 100 years, when I get back to that game. I think I did. I think I changed it so impossible evolutions are just via level up. Yokai, I believe I tripped that setting when I did the randomizer. I don't know why I wouldn't have. I'm pretty sure I did. There are some factions where hand stability doesn't really matter. True. I just know that anytime I try to make any sort of craft, my hands just start doing this. Especially because I get nervous about fucking up. And that makes me worse somehow. So I think... I might keep both of them. I was wondering about what to do with my last Pokemon slot. Granted, if anybody knows a fire-type move, I'm cooked. But, like, if I find out the 4 moves a Pokemon knows and nothing would be super effective against Shedinja, then I can just send out Shedinja. I feel like this is a plan that's foolproof. It's not foolproof. If it wasn't the case, I was gonna invoke a loophole of that Haunter wouldn't have been able to evolve anyway, so I won't count this as a duplicate. Fisher going out the way that she came in. No, I'm hoping I can catch it. I want another chance. But also, realistically, I probably should just reroll for another Pokemon. But also, Gengar is good. I don't know. I don't know what to do, actually. If I should take the Gengar or not. I fucked up so much I just kind of got immune to being afraid of it. I get in my own head about, like, everything I do, unfortunately. I wish I could be like that. It's not foolproof, but it certainly is foolproof. Alrighty. Why do I feel like my game got louder? Did I accidentally turn my volume up? I think I did. I think I did accidentally turn my volume up. It was at 46 instead of the normal 30 that I have it at. I got an antidote. Okay. I must have knocked something on my headset. It's foolproof as in proof we are fools. I am the biggest fool of the world. You know what? I'm just gonna keep rare candy. I don't know what I was doing. Just now I have to use twice as many rare candies as I was using. It's because now I have 2 Pokemon instead of just the 1. I don't know. Okay, where's the name raider? Does anybody know where the name raider is in? I'm just gonna get them both to level 25 at least. And then we'll do the gym trainers. And then I'll level everybody to 29, I believe. Clamp? Clam Pearl? I don't want that move. Can I ask what the shuffler is? Yes. Let me explain. So, I'm using the emulator called BizHawk, and someone who's not me, I wish it was me, I wish I was a god at coding, but someone made a plugin for BizHawk called the Shuffler, where you basically just, you can have multiple games running at once, and then the Shuffler plugin for BizHawk will just basically swap between the games at whatever interval you set it at. So right now I have it set to swap games every 2 to 6 minutes. It just picks a random time between 2 minutes and 6 minutes, and will switch to one of my 4 open games currently. And each of these games is a separate randomized seed. So I think, I'm trying to remember exactly, I have 1 run of Ruby. Hey, there it is, there's Ruby. I have 1 run of Ruby, 1 run of Sapphire, 1 run of Emerald, and 1 run of Leaf Green going right now. And for donations to my charity campaign that is currently active, currently, if you donate $25 to my National Children's Alliance campaign, you can put more games in there if you want. Or, I have a pinned message with all the different incentives, but there's other things you can do. You can make my life a living hell, or you can help me. It's great. This is my 2nd year doing this sort of thing. Oh fuck, you're a ghost. Oh lord, I can't hit you. Okay. Okay, yay. I would, but I'm broke this week. I don't blame you at all. I don't want anyone to go outside their means for a funny little stream. Do you have Fire Red and lost the run? Yes. It died. I last yokai I wiped to a Latias in the Viridian Forest. I did not make it that far at all. I think this thing was level 19. Ghost type. I don't know if I can hit this thing. Because Spite's not an attack move. Extra Sentry is probably not very effective. I also don't know what it knows. I'm gonna throw out Weezing, because Weezing question mark is the highest level Pokemon I have. Chaotic. Yeah. Sacred Fire! Okay! Oh my god. I can't make progress in a single game. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. This might be the last turn of this gym battle, though. I'm glad I can't get hit by Psycho Boost. Okay. Latios ended your run, but Latios blessed your Pidgeot. That duo switches sides at the drop of a hat. 5 Flannery. Thank you for the clip. Emily, thank you so much for the clip. I love, are those Michelle's emotes? They are. I love the Latios and Latios emotes. I don't even remember where you get strength from in this game. Wow, I don't need overheat. I already know it. Taco Bell is my free revive, okay? I decided. What's the name of the program that's switching games again? I kind of want to try this. It's called... Ah! Don't want to talk to you right now, Brendan. It's called... The emulator's called BizHawk. I'm trying to remember where I got the shuffler from. Google BizHawk shuffler really quick. Alright, I think it's this one. So if you get BizHawk, the emulator, you can get from here, I believe. And then the shuffler plugin you can get from this GitHub link here. You can use it, it's not even just for Pokemon, like any game that BizHawk can emulate, which BizHawk can emulate multiple consoles and like handhelds and stuff. Any game you can put into BizHawk can be put into this shuffler. So I have a friend who did a shuffler of every Final Fantasy game up through Final Fantasy IX. And that was wild to watch. Especially as someone who hadn't played any of the Final Fantasy games. Thank you, yeah, no problem! I want to spread the love of the shuffler. It's so good. Oh, you're giving me you're giving me the goggles. I thought you were gonna battle me with my dead Pokemon. Oops! I didn't mean to use that! Oh, we're just having an acid fight. We're having an acid fight. Okay. Maybe that finally gets me to play Final Fantasy. I think that would be a fun way to play. I remember just because B, it was B doing it, and she knows every Final Fantasy game so well that it was just like so like awe-inspiring to just watch her immediately be able to just pick up from whatever game she got shuffled to. Just wild. I want to do a Zelda shuffler, but I'm sad because BizHawk doesn't support GameCube. And so I couldn't put my favorite Zelda in there, and then so that's why I haven't done that. But like, if BizHawk ever learned how to support GameCube, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think it ever will, but like, you can put the older Zelda games, you just can't put Wind Waker. And I love Wind Waker, so that makes me sad. We're getting high on acid fight. Thanks for explaining that. I was wondering how your party kept on changing. I always forget because I've been doing this like challenge for the whole month, so I just keep forgetting. Like, I should just set a reminder for myself to explain it every so often. I feel bad because I'm like, oh yeah, I've been doing this all month. You know, it's Blizzard, knockoff roleplay, and Crunch. Okay. And it's I keep getting Pokemon with the stench ability. I feel like it shouldn't be that common. Why is Weezing named what? I had no names in the name queue and I couldn't think of anything funny. So I named him but like, you know, I don't know how to spell so I just named him question mark, question mark, question mark. That is the long and short of it. We stinky. What do you mean IP address? You can thank Hateful Words for that one. Funny. Alright. Do I? Okay. Oh right, back to this. Jesus Christ. Okay, this thing's trying to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna switch it. So it knows Mud Shot and Double Edge. Who has the highest defense out of everybody? 41, 36, 52, 30. Okay, I'm sending out Mizuki. Just to be a tank while I throw balls at this thing. And if it doesn't want to get into the ball, I'm gonna call Dupe's Claws because I feel like this might not be meant to be. I don't even care if this is technically cheating because it's like thing's trying to kill me. Really? Don't kill yourself with recoil, brother. I'll go with my headcanon Silver from Johto reincarnated into the wheezing. Funny. I do know. Messing around with my IP address while watching Kiwi's stream when we raided in here, I almost put my IP in the chat. I still can't believe that shit. That's so funny to me. I wonder if this program makes it possible to do a soul link with yourself. I mean, I don't see why not. The only thing would be because it's not simultaneous, like, you'd have to keep track mentally of, like, if you're mid-battle on one and a Pokemon dies, then, like, I guess that's sort of a similar thing if you and your Soul Link partner are both in a gym battle and something dies, but you're still in, like, the middle of the battle. You just have to think to not use it. I don't know. I feel like you could. You could do a Soul Link with yourself. It just wouldn't be simultaneous. Hey! Chillax and stay in the ball! But yeah, you could keep track of everything. If you can keep track of everything, that is a good idea. Haha! Jollibee. Gonna say send arrow because 1 immune to mud shot, 2 resistant to double edge. That's also very true. I just didn't know what else it knew, and I'm like, I get nervous, so I'm like, high defense, go. Jollibee. Jenga. I feel like Jenga would be a good name too. Which, as a reminder, any donation to NCA tonight will allow you to add a name to our name queue. Hi, Jollibee. It's got lightning rod! Okay. Once I learn how to Nuzlocke Pokemon without crying every time I lose someone, I'll try it. It's like, it's so hard. I've been wanting to cry for like most of this run. So like, for example, just to show you how chaotic the Shufflelocke has been. Here's the list of all Pokemon that can possibly be revived. In my 4 runs, we've lost so many. Oh, I need to take Taco Bell off that list because I'm using Steven's free revive to revive Taco Bell. Although, maybe I should wait until I see how Flannery treats my Emerald run. See if something more tragic happens there. Because I have that free banked revive to use as I please. So Taco Bell's gonna stay dead for a little bit, I think. Oh god, yeah. And some of these have been such bullshit deaths, too. I want to do a Nuzlocke, but I would sob like a baby if I lost anyone. I get so attached to my Pokemon, it's not fair. Oh, I know Spore. Double Edge, Mud Shot, Cosmic Power. Oh, bye. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Taco Bell I feel like I have to make this decision now. I'm reviving Taco Bell. I'm gonna use the free revive on Taco Bell just because I think it would be really funny to have a Pokemon just get revived twice. I think it'd be so funny, and if he gets hit with a third flamethrower, that's destiny, baby. That is destiny. Tried a Nuzlocke twice, didn't like it for various reasons. I do believe there are much better ways to make Pokemon harder without making it tedious. I said I could consider trying a Nuz Light, where instead of first encounter, I choose what to get in each area, but also keep the permadeath rule. I think, honestly, yeah, I think a Nuz Light wouldn't be too terrible. I like the lack of choice a little bit, because it just feels like I'm letting fate take the wheel a bit. And then I don't need that experience share. I don't know, there's just something about randomizing it and then taking the first encounter that I just, like, the fate aspect of it is, like, compelling to me. But I understand why it's not for everyone. Tried streaming Nuzlocke a few years ago, but I was so bad at it, I just gave up. That's fair. See, I'm bad at it, but it's funny that I'm so bad. So I'm like, that's content, baby. Especially when the game throws bullshit at me. Alright. Back on Route 112, who I believe I already caught a Pokemon on, because we've been going in 17 circles. Oh yes, I have a dead Pokemon from here. Okay, I need to also, before I forget, I need to remove Taco Bell out of the available revives, because Taco Bell is in fact alive. Confirmed alive. Save. There we go. And if you start my channel up again, do it. I support this. I don't want to fight you, sir. I thought he was gonna see me. I thought he was about to see my ass. An Enigma Berry. That just makes Pokeblocks, probably. We have the goggles now. Is this still Route 111? It doesn't say that it's not. Okay. I think this is an encounter, actually. Because I've never caught anything on Route 111. The only Pokemon that I've caught from Route 111 was in Emerald, because a Rock Smash had a Pokemon in it. Conversely, I'd also be open to doing a playthrough where I only catch first encounters, but it's otherwise a normal playthrough. Ooh, that might be good too. Taco Bell lives once more. Wait, I clicked off the game? My controller died. Okay. Cool. Love that for me. This is a pinwheel clause. It's so different. It's effectively... I forgot about the pinwheel clause. Maybe I invoke pinwheel clause for Emerald. Oh, I need to turn the controller back on. That would be smart. Yeah, I might invoke pinwheel clause for Emerald. Which I guess would mean that whenever I go back towards Mauville, I can just smash Rock Smash until I get another Pokemon if I truly, truly wanted one. Alright, I'm adding a new encounter called Desert. Because I think you are right. And also apply pinwheel clause to Mount Pyre inside and outside. Smart. Oh, my game shuffled again. Was I rare candying? Was that what I was doing? Was I rare candying for the gym? I think I was getting everybody to level 25 for the gym trainers is what I was doing. There we go. Candy. Tasty candy. Oh right, I was gonna look up... Does anyone know off the top of their heads where the name raider is in Emerald? Because I could just name Shedinja something. Twineedle? That's a stab move. However, comma, we got some good moves here. Got so many gummy candies, nice. I have a bunch of chocolate left over from Christmas. Hi Navarne, welcome in! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I am having a nice evening, except for all the tragedy and death in my games, but I'm having fun. Streaming is fun. Slateport? Maybe I go back to Slateport. In my mind, Shedinja's name is Fine Is This, as like a counterpart to This Is Fine, which is Ninjask's name. Hear me out? Oh, whoa. Do I take Twinneedle? Because I'm trying to think about how I would strategize even using Shedinja. I need to like know for a fact that there's not a super effective move that can be used on it to even use it. If I know... Here's the thing. If Shedinja gets a burn, it's dead. If Shedinja gets poisoned, it's dead. If Shedinja... But I don't even know if status-only moves can affect it because they're not super effective. The only thing that wouldn't kill it is paralysis or sleep, but sleep can't use moves. And I don't even know if, like a Thunder Wave could hit because Electric's not super effective. So I think Facade is useless. Eruption is either genius or nonsense. On one hand, the Ninkata family all have bad special attack. On the other, Eruption will always be at max power because you'll always be at max health. Yeah, I'm like trying to, like, how can I scam this? You're so right. I feel like I want to use IP address. But I don't know who to swap it with. Solid Snake has Rock Head. Spite, Cry Shot, Leer, Extra Sensory. You're not terrible. Old Junior has Sandstream. Luster Purge. A completely useless move of Spit Up and Comet Punch and Covet, which are both stab. And then Jasper has Cloud9, which I didn't realize would counteract the Sandstream. That's interesting. Oh shit, there's an ad starting. Fuck. I didn't see the countdown, I'm so sorry. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in to stream. Thanks to its speed. If you can't get the KO, though! Yeah. You might be right with your idea to drop Facade, unless you have a place you can go get your Shedinja paralyzed on a wild mon regularly. It'll be way too situational. Yeah. I don't think in a randomizer, I don't really have that sort of... that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, I don't think Facade is really useful on Shedinja. What event/release are you excited about in 2026? Good question. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm still, it's mostly because my brain is blocked by, like, being so convinced that Atlas is about to announce something about Trauma Center, even though they probably aren't. I keep thinking they're gonna announce a new Trauma Center game. I don't think that's happening. But now I can't think of any releases coming up in the year 2026. Have a heavenly day, Lamau. Still worth it if something is double weak to fire. Yeah. Okay, the ad is starting. I'm gonna pause the shuffler really quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Because I just realized I need to. I need to check in with myself more often, mentally. I keep forgetting to do that. But anyway, enjoy Clippies. Hopefully I will be back as the ad is ending, but I'm sometimes easily distractible, but it shouldn't be too long. Enjoy Clippies, though. I'll see you on the other side. Hello. The Be Right Back theoretically can hit the corner. I don't know if it has recently, but it's happened before. I have a similar thing on my starting soon screen that I have watched hit the corner before. The Oops All Wobbuffet. I was talking about that earlier. There were too many Wobbuffets in that game. James Sunderland's elevator baby! We have so many things happen in this stream. I swear. Alright, the shuffler's unpaused. The shuffler is real. I'm getting rid of Facade. In favor of a stab move. I decided while I was on the toilet. Still one of my favorite things I've ever made. The Oops Ohama Fest, it's so good! Okay, now I just need to make Bongo level 25. And then we can hit up the gym trainers. I have a question. How active is the Discord? Decently active. Oh, extra century. I wouldn't say it's the most active Discord of all time, but we do chat about random shit pretty much every day. And certain channels are decently active, like the Zero Escape channel right now is pretty active because I have a couple people in the community who are playing through the series for the first time and sharing their experience. And our, like, gaming general channel is, like, decently active with people talking about Uma Musume. Which means I should probably just make an Uma Musume channel. But I haven't done that yet because I feel like I have too many channels in there. Meditate. Rather have type coverage. And it doesn't sharply raise my attack, so I don't care. I'm picky. I'm also bad at Pokemon. My tendency to ignore stat-changing moves means that I'm bad at Pokemon. Cool. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, I think it gives a link, if I'm not mistaken, in how my commands work. Hopefully they're not broken. Oh, it's different! They changed the layout on me. Oh, I should have known there was a trainer in there. I had to get ready for bed like an hour ago. Good luck with your runs. Oh, I'm sorry I distracted you, but have a great night, Hateful. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for your donation. I hope you have a great night. You gotta save more on Mage, etc. I need to try playing that again. I fell so hard for Uma Musume that I haven't been playing any Mage, etc. Hi, Kecleon. Normal type. None of my moves are stab. Sith, thank you so much for the subby! What the heck, too nice to me! Enjoy your little coffee cup and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Cannot get Christmas units because, oh my goodness, they had 4. They also announced a New Year's unit. Damn. I need to play. I like it, but it's not the same as, like, it didn't hit as hard for me as Magia Record did. I think partially because all the story I went through, at least at the beginning, was just a rehash of the Madoka anime, and I was just like, I've seen this. But, like, the gameplay isn't bad. I like the, like, turn-based RPG combat. Pepper, why are you screaming? Come here. Say hi. He doesn't like that the door is closed. Yokai, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Remember Record? It was such a good game. I liked that it had its own story. The Record story is also recapped and etc. Ooh. Maybe it'll get to the part where I wasn't playing anymore and then I'll have new content. That the monkey saw, monkey did. Okay, my game shuffled again. What was I doing in here? Oh, I was deciding who to swap. IP address for. I think, honestly, I might box Solid Snake for now. Although the fighting and psychic coverage isn't bad. It would be stupid to box an Articuno, right? I'm subbed, but now I can't find the Discord server. Oh, it's weird. I feel like Discord has that integration normally. I can't spell. That link should work. I don't know why the sub integration isn't working, which means I probably have to refresh my integration. I love when technology functions. Waiting for the spin-off ones. They did Oriko. That Flareon's loaded! Yeah. Pepper, why are you screaming? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Hi, come here. Pepper. Pepper, the stream would like to see a cat. Everyone always wants to see the baby. Here. He's being weird. If learn move levels are the same as vanilla, Articuno should get a new move in one more level. Oh. I think the levels are the same. If we can get something better on Angel, that would be great. I clicked off the game. I clicked off the game. What do you know again? Oh, see, you have a lot of my stuff. You have decent coverage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna box Solid Snake for like 1 second. I'm gonna rare candy Articuno. We're gonna see what he learns. Cause as far as I know, we are nowhere near gym level caps. Dream Eater. I don't have a sleeping move on anyone. Thank you, I'm in. Hell yeah! Welcome to the Discord. It's bunk we either remove or accept that we'll put up until 37. It's bunk, yeah. This game's mean. I mean, it's better than Grudge, which assumes that I faint. If something happens to go to sleep, that's at least more useful than Grudge. But still. Angel's going in the box for now. Angel can be useful later. Feels dumb to box a legendary. However, comma. Just hang out for a bit. At least you won't die. Everyone else is probably gonna die a little bit. I'm just gonna get everybody to level 20, because this is starting to get ridiculous. Yeah, it's less bunk than Grudge. Grudge? In a Nuzlocke? Outrage! It's better than Spit Up. It's better than Spit Up when I can't even swallow. As cursed as that sentence sounds out of context. I assumed you'd like keep playing until they level by combat. No, see, Yokai, the thing you forget is that I'm impatient. Oops! I clicked too fast. Oh, that smarts. I'm just gonna sit over here for a second. Oh. Oh my god. Do I dare open my save editor right now? I don't even know how I've never edited moves on a Pokemon before. I was literally just mindlessly clicking because I thought, I didn't see that it was learning a move, and I was just like, oh, I'll get the next candy. I'm gonna lose my mind. What are the power levels of these moves? 60, 35, 25, but 2 to 5 times, and 80! Okay. That answers my question for me. Thought so. I think you need to quit alcohol. Ah yes, my Dr. Pepper. Totally not sponsored. Speaking of alcohol though, like spiced rum in a Dr. Pepper is quite nice. But that's not what we're talking about right now. I think I just need to quit ADHD is what I need to quit. I should submit that clip as evidence to give me an Adderall prescription again. I say jokingly because I already have enough proof that I need an Adderall prescription just based on the fact that I used to have one. I have a diagnosis of ADHD. I just haven't had my Adderall in 3 years. The fact that was I'm impatient preceding that. Yep. The jokes write themselves. I was looking at chat. Also, Riz, thank you for the clip. I just noticed you made a clip. Pepper, why are you screaming, honey? Where'd you go? Just come here. I know the mic's picking him up. I know. He wants to be heard. Come here. Come here. Baby. My cat is allergic to a closed door. He's like, Riz closed the door to the bedroom. And the bathroom. He's locked off from half the apartment. Oh no. He's locked off from the apartment that has none of his necessities in it. Oh no! Ah. Maybe Jasper will learn an even better move that I can delete Helping Hand for. Copium, copium, copium. Highest of copiums. I always make alcohol/drunkenness jokes when someone either makes a big slip up in a video game or just moves around erratically in games that apply. Fair. Fair. I just thought it was funny to imply that the Dr. Pepper was spiked, also. If you can reach 23, you'll go to new move. Hope it's not something stupid. Oh, you're learning Dragon Breath! We moved it from one Pokemon to another. You're fucking kidding me! Dishnet! Thank you so much for the $25 donation! Ignore that that thing says we reached our $500 milestone. There was a glitch. There was a glitch with Tiltify. We hit our $400 milestone. But thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Wait, does that mean you're adding a run? Let's get that number to a round number. Hopefully this can help and it's cool. This is going to a good cause. Thank you so much. All good luck. Welcome in, Dishnet. It's nice to meet you. Hold on, let me update our sticky note to 400, which means that I'm going to be saving my game, closing the shuffler, switching games even faster, and we're gonna do a Steam Key giveaway. What do they feed this snake? Oh, I don't know, but he's getting dragon. Oh, it's mouthwash from mouthwashing. All breath fire fresh. I'm not sure what kind of run to add, but go ahead and add whatever run you want. Okay, so the options are... I have seeds generated. I can add a fire red run. Currently I have, okay. Let me back up. I've currently got 4 runs going at once, 4 Nuzlockes. I have a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, and a leaf green. All randomized with random Pokemon with random abilities and random moves. I have seeds made up for ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire red, and leaf green. I can add any game of those 5 that you want. So we could add a fire red to round it out, or I can just add a duplicate of something else. Or I can put all 5 games on a wheel and spin it so it's nobody's choice but fate's, which might be funny. I want to stay up watching this, but I'm tutoring a new kid tomorrow morning. If you need to go to bed, Synth, I totally understand. Sleep and job, very important. This snake learns everything. I opened a door and he still screams. Yeah, I don't know what he wants. Pepper, what do you want, honey? Where's he? I don't know what my cat wants. Let's go Fire Red, first Pokemon you ever played. I love Fire Red too. I will add Fire Red. Once I decide what I'm stealing from this. I'm gonna get rid of, actually I'm gonna get rid of Leer. I feel like spite has some situational uses. Like, for example, if some fucker tries to use a one-hit KO on me again, I can just remove the PP if I'm on this run. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just in case. Thank you for the random fart. Good night, Synth. It was nice to meet you tonight. Hope you have a good night. I hope tutoring goes well tomorrow. Alright, I saved. Now I'm gonna close this because it runs off save states and it's fine. So what we're gonna do now... So I've got the game closed. Pepper! What is up, buddy? Why are you screaming? He might be mad that I left him for an entire day to go visit my parents. And then came back and immediately logged on to twitch.television. I feel like that's possible. Let me go into my files and add a fire red seed. We're finally gonna have fire red again. Funny. Okay, where did I put the seeds? Pokérando. Say it louder seeds. Fire red. Fire red 2. Copy. Bizhawk Shuffler. Boom. Okay, Fire Red 2 exists. Abby, why are you leaving me? That's literally what he's saying, probably. Okay, Fire Red is in. The next thing I need to do is reopen Bizhawk. Pepper, that is the laundry door. You cannot go in there. Oh, I love my cat, but I don't know what's happening right now. Now I open the shuffler, and I'm also going to cut the shuffle time in half because we hit our $400 milestone. Which means we're now shuffling the game every 1 to 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers buck wild. Resume session. And now I'm going to pause the shuffler because we have a Steam key giveaway to do. I just need to find where I put my keys. There we go. DW sign meme. Me earlier. Why no fire red? Did you lose the run? Dish, let's unlose it. Also, Dish, because you donated, you can choose a name that I give to a future Pokemon. I will add it to a list of names, which currently is empty. So you'll name the next Pokemon that I catch, which could very well easily be the Fire Red starter, depending on what the Shuffler gives me. Because that I will get right away whenever Fire Red gets shuffled to. But first, Steam key giveaway. Heard the cat is allergic to closed doors. Maybe closed door because I think the character limit is 9. I think you're right. I will write down closed door. My cat will be allergic to this Pokemon. Alright. Let's see where... Okay, where's my marbles on stream? I'm so organized, everyone. I promise I'm the most organized person ever in the whole world. I totally know where I put my marbles game. Closed doors, the number 9! 0 escape reel. I know you're installed. I have to open Steam to do this, because apparently, searching my Windows search, the game does not exist. Pretty sus? I don't want my controller firmware, leave me alone. I just want to open marbles on stream, so I can do this giveaway. Please! Where is it? There it is. Pretty sus. Are you a Zero Escape fan, Dish? It's one of my favorite games of all time. Play marbles on stream. Absolute cinema. We are currently giving away a key to the game Fabledom. That is the next one on my list. Watch playthroughs of all 3 games. They're interesting. Nice, nice, nice. 999 is my favorite game, like ever. So, I'm biased. But I love Zero Escape. But if they pull it out, they turn to bones. me ping the Discord. Yes! Which, apologies to anyone who may have just gone to bed. I'm pinging the Discord. Same creator made a game series called The Somnium Files. Not generative AI, don't worry. Might be worth looking at playthroughs of too if you like Zero Escape. I've heard of and I've heard it's great. I love The Somnium Files so much. I am hoping that I can finally play the new game. Oh my god. I'm such a huge fan of The Somnium Files, and it's like, I'm dying. Because I want to play. I don't want your rev share program. Marbles, please. Race. Random. Endurance test. I hope nobody dies on this one. But there's like they released the new spin-off game, No Sleep for Kaname Date, last July, and I haven't had time to play it on stream because every time I think, oh yeah, I'll start that, something comes up. Like when it came out, I was on a hiatus because I had just moved. And then when I finally came back to streaming, I was like, okay, I want to start off with something that's like a celebration because it was my 5-year affiliate anniversary. Oh yes, exclamation point play if you want to join the giveaway for Fabledom. I'll do a little announcement post. I see Arissa and Emily in a dish and a key. There we go. But yeah, so like, I like did Mario Sunshine crowd control to celebrate my 5-year affiliate anniversary, and then by the time I finished up with that, like, I didn't have enough time to play No Sleep for Kaname Date before October started, because it was like the very beginning of September, end of August that I came back to streaming, and I like to do horror games in October, so I was like, okay, October, I'll play horror games, and then once November hits, I'll binge No Sleep for Kaname Date before I start my charity event for December. And then I had stuff keep coming up IRL in October, so I had to like push a lot of the horror games into November. And then by the time I was done with those, I didn't have time to play No Sleep for Kaname Date before I was doing this. So now I'm hoping that in January I can play my funny game. We shall see. Ah, fuck. I almost dropped my controller. Yes, I'll give people a few minutes to hop in for the giveaway. It is also like 1 AM, so I feel like a lot of people are asleep, but that's fine. Oops. Time waits for no one. And by that I mean I stream at ridiculous hours, even though I probably shouldn't, because I work ridiculous hours at my IRL job, and so my sleep schedule is fucked, and I go to bed at 4 AM every night, on purpose. I work at a 24-hour vet hospital, and my shift is from 2 PM to midnight every day. Well, every day that I work 4 days a week, but like, I get off work at midnight, and then I don't want to go to bed right away, so I stay up till 4 AM, and I wake up at noon, so I can go to work at 2 o'clock. And that's normal for me, but it means when I stream, like, I have a hard time being ready to do anything on my days off before like 6 PM, so I don't start till 6 PM, and then I stream until I get tired, and that almost never happens. I am a night owl. It's just weird when I used to like end my streams at 9 PM, and now I end my streams at like 1 AM. Or longer. I'm probably going to go later tonight, because I started late. Because, I blame Michigan, the state. I blame Michigan because there was snow, and the drive home from my parents' house took too long. Alrighty. I'm gonna set a timer on my phone so I don't get distracted. So I'll set 5-minute timer. My phone's at 10%. That's not good. I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer, so y'all have 5 minutes to join the giveaway before I hit the play button. Oh wait, I need to show off the game. Hold on, I need to show off the game? That's what I was trying to do. Fabledom. I thought it looked pretty cool. Where's my cursor? My mouse is freaking out. Whoa. Okay, so Steam told me that Marbles doesn't support controller, and yet here it is supporting my controller. But also, my mouse should theoretically be clicked into Notepad, but my mouse cursor won't move. Riss, help! Would you like to test your new charge bank with your phone? It's a controller miracle, I guess. Snow's terrible in the state today, yesterday too. Okay, help me. My mouse won't move. It stays in this spot. And every time I click, it doesn't do anything. I guess I could Alt-Tab. Oh, it did it again!
I think because you have the controller plugged in, it's trying to set.
Well, it's never done that before. It's so weird. I just want Firefox. If I try to click on Firefox, it locks my mouse again. I can't use my mouse. Okay. I can't use my mouse. Which also means I can't hit play on Marbles, because I can't move my mouse.
Try going back to Marbles.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It's because it was in.
It said it didn't support controller! It lied to me! Steam was like, you know this game doesn't support your controller, right? I love being lied to by technology. Thank you, Riss. Okay, it works now. Let's check out the Steam page for Fabledom, why don't we? I don't... Stop giving me pop-ups. Firefox, I beg. I'm so afraid if I click on OBS, it's gonna kill my... It's gonna kill my mouse again. Alright. This is Fabledom. It's a laid-back city builder in a wholesome fairy tale world. And I'm gonna find a trailer and we're gonna watch it.
Once upon a time, in a strange, faraway land, the heir to a vast kingdom ventured forth, eager to start life anew. Together with a group of loyal, hard-working fablings, a new village was formed. Fablings are quite small of stature, but incredibly hard workers. As the village grew, it started gaining the attention of other rulers. One in particular caught the heir's eye, and a courtship began. Trades, missions, and adventure awaited as more neighbors presented themselves, each with their own agenda. The heir had to remain focused, however, because outside the kingdom's borders waited creatures of all sorts.
Oh my god, I love
some friendly,
the Cyclops dancing.
and others,
Wait.
well, not. Dangers began lurking in the realm. Fooled by the fabling's small demeanor, they did not expect to meet such resistance. Oh, take that! And so the heir's kingdom prospered. Little did they know, however, that... Ooh, goody, my food is here! Let's continue the story next time, shall we? In Fabledom. Barbecue dwarf knuckles. Yummy!
Yeah, this game looks really cute. I'm tempted. See, here's the thing. I can't join my own giveaway. But I would. Game looks cute as fuck. Actually cuter than I thought it looked. But yeah, so that's the game that you can win if you win the funny marbles. Now I just need to recenter myself. There's everyone. I broke it a little bit. So right now we've got a Risk, we've got an Emily, we've got a Key, and we got a Dishnet. If anyone else wants to join the giveaway for Fabledom, woo. I don't know how to control this game sometimes. You can use !play to join the Marbles game. I'm gonna set a little timer on my phone to give people time to join. I forgot my phone was connected to the charging bank already. I'm already at 15% up from 5. That's not a bad charging bank. And this is with my screen on. Like, my screen's just been on. That's kind of cool. Shout out to my father, who got me, and also got Riss, Switch 2 cases for Christmas that came with these little charging banks inside to, like, you can charge the Switch while it's in its case, which is pretty cool. Switch 2, I should say. Specifically for a Switch 2, because I bought a Switch 2 when it came out and didn't buy a case because all the cases looked dumb when they came out. I was like, oh, I don't want a plain one. But a plain looking one that has a charging bank in it is way better than just a plain one, you know? When I had my Switch 1, I got like a Zelda themed, like Sheikah Slate looking one, which was pretty cool. But I haven't seen anything like that come out for the Switch 2 yet. Yeah, that's pretty quick. I'm surprised, because it's like, I'm at 17%. And my phone apparently tells you now how many minutes to get to 80%. It says 44 minutes to get to 80%. You just play my Switch 2 docked, so I haven't needed a case yet. I also play my Switch 2 mostly docked, but part of that is because I didn't have a case. Because there's been a few instances where I've been like, man, I'm going on this trip. I would love to take my Switch 2. And then I'm like, no case. I don't want to do that. So I've taken my Steam Deck instead. Which, like, technically also the Steam Deck has more games on it, but the Steam Deck doesn't have Pokemon Legends ZA. So I'm like, I'll be like in a car, riding somewhere, and being like, man, I wish I could play Pokemon Legends ZA right now. I don't have it. Also, I think I may have gotten distracted. I think I owe you a sticker, Dishnet. So I'm just gonna put one on my forehead, and if it ends up being an extra sticker, it's fine. It's 1 AM, I have no brain cells. I'm also happy we finally have a case, yeah. I knew we were getting them because my dad was like, what do you guys want for Christmas? And I was like trying to think of like anything, and I was just like, you know, neither of us have cases for our Switch 2s. That's a thing I could ask for Christmas. And then I did. And then he sent me a picture. He sent me a link to the listing and was like, is this good? Is this the right kind? And I was just like, yeah. So I knew what we were getting. Which of course, Riss, I think, knew at least one of my Christmas presents. From Dad as well. And I also knew one of theirs because Dad was like, which of these things do you think that Riss will like? And I was just like, that one. Yeah, you knew I was getting air riders. I didn't even tell anybody. I got air riders. I got Kirby air riders for Christmas. I did my Christmas with my family yesterday, so it's been like a whirlwind. A whirlwind. I also got a new pair of shoes that I can wear to work, which is good because my other ones, I only have one pair of good like work shoes, and they're getting really dirty, but it's like I never want to take them home to clean them off because then I might not remember to bring them in to work the next day. So if I have two, I can like swap them out. I was very excited about them. And also the new ones I got are pitch black in color, so then I work at a vet hospital and it's like a veterinary ER, so we get a lot of dogs that come in for like eating things they're not supposed to eat, like people's medication or chocolate. And usually that ends up with us giving the dog charcoal to soak up the toxins, and giving a dog charcoal is very messy. And having black shoes means that if charcoal gets on my shoes, it's not as noticeable of a stain. Unlike my blue shoes, which definitely have charcoal stains on them. So many dogs be eating garbage. So many dogs. I feel like every single day we get a charcoal dog. Like every single day. We either have to It's very gross. We either have to like induce vomiting or give charcoal, or both. But if they eat like a sock, there's no need for charcoal. But like, hot chocolate? Medication? Oh. My timer is done. Okay, I'm gonna start the marbles. I'm gonna start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Sounds like that'd be messy. It's so messy. Some dogs will eat the charcoal and they don't have a problem with it. Other dogs don't want to eat it. And then that's when it becomes really messy. Is that a ghost? Oh, I forgot there's like time trial ghost marbles in this game. Oh my gosh, your profile picture is the Nintendo font. I love that. Whee! I love when everyone's in the funnel and it's like first place keeps changing rapidly. Oh, Riss. Riss is in first. Oh, Key. Key is in first. Riss and Key are fighting. Riss and Key are like in the same place relative to the end. Look at that. You guys are parallel. Oh, Riss. Key. I have terrible luck in marbles too, Dish. Like, I think I won. I technically entered my own giveaway for one of the last ones I did, and I won. That's like the one time I won was like, I entered because Riss was in the shower, and I wasn't sure if they wanted to enter or not, so I was just like, I'll enter, and it can be for Riss. And then I actually won. I was like, I'm never gonna win this. Dish in first. Riss. Never mind. Riss took it. Riss sniped. But I was like, I never win this, so it's like, whatever. And then I won, and I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do, because Riss was still in the shower and not answering my texts. And I was like, ah. Riss. Help me. Did you want the game or nah? And then they didn't want it, so I gave it to second place. What the— oh, that's the ghost marble. I was like, who is that? Oh, 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 Dish. Dish! Oh, I thought that was the end. Fuck. I thought that was the end. There's the end. Congratulations, Dish. I literally thought I saw you hit the finish and then it like kept going and I'm like, oh fuck. They got me, but you won. Congratulations, Dish. I also thought it was the end. It looked like a bowl and then it kept going. And plus I knew we had already like, I had just seen the ghost marble go past, and then I saw that it started being a plus, so I'm like, we gotta be close to it. But congratulations, Dish, you won the game! Let me know if you want me to send you, the Steam key in, like, I can do, if you have your Twitch Whispers open, I can send it there, or if you have, like, a Discord DM that's open, I can send it there. Wherever you want me to send it, I am okay with that. I love how you just said, I don't have great luck in marbles, and then your marble went, bet, and just zoomed past Riz. I feel like, okay, that's gotta be the way to win marbles, is you gotta go into chat and be like, I have shitty luck, actually, and then the marbles gods will smile upon you, and you'll win. I think that's the strat. I think the next time I'm in a marbles at the stream, anyone's stream, I just gotta start saying I have bad, shitty luck. But congratulations. You are the winner. Your whispers are open? Okay, let me open back Firefox. And go to twitch.television. Because, for whatever reason, chat in OBS does not let me open a whisper. I have to do it from... Sorry for the delayed reply, I was in a Mario Kart race. No worries, I hope Mario Kart's going well. There's the whisper button. There it is. Whoop. I thought my mouse locked again for a second. That was scary. Alright. That should work. Enter. The Steam key is in your Twitch Whispers. Hopefully, it works. If you're in Brazil, I fear that it won't work. But let me know if it doesn't. I only say that because I had one of these giveaways. My Brazilian friend won, and then the Steam was like, your region doesn't have that game. And we were all like, what the fuck? That's literally never happened before, but I guess Steam has been weird. You're not in Brazil! Good. Nothing wrong with Brazil as a concept, it's just the Steam bullshit, I'm like, okay. Literally never had issues giving any keys internationally until like 3 weeks ago, and then it just decided to be weird. So I just was like, I have other games. We're just gonna find one game that works. And then we'll do a new giveaway for the other game. In the Midwest of the US, so we're good. Fuck yeah. I guess you did say fuck this weather earlier. That makes sense. I'm gonna fight my computer really quick. Because what do you mean my controller disconnected when it's literally plugged in? It said it lost battery, and I'm like, no, the fuck it didn't. The code works? Fuck yeah. How about you turn on? I'm staring at you. Thank you. Probably shouldn't stare directly into the light, but it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. We're back. We're gaming. I am unpausing the shuffler. We're about to have extra chaos because this game is now going to shuffle every 1 to 3 minutes, which means I'm not going to make a single ounce of progress for the entire rest of the night, and I'm okay with that. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing now. I was rare candying. I was getting everybody to level 20, except now I'm considering whether I want to get Jasper to level 23 just to see what the new move would be. But I think I can probably wait. I think level 20 is fine for now. Yeah. Back to business. This is where I caught IP address. So I just need to keep trucking towards the meteor falls, I think. Hello? Hello? Hi! Oh my god. And here's the part where I'm like, not remembering what type Groudon is. Because he's like, he could be a ground type. He could be a fire type. I actually don't remember. So, we're gonna bite him. I didn't do anything. Thank you for the clip. His Spadef fell though. Oh my fucking god. Okay, he knows a rock type move. So many of my Pokemon are weak to that. Ah! Okay. This is an encounter if I catch a Pokemon in here. This is an encounter. Okay. What the hell is going on in this game? There's the shuffle! Fucking Moltres! Fucking Moltres! Oh, it has a stab move! Oh my god. You know, when I turned the shuffle time to be lower, I didn't turn the legendary rate up. The game did that all by itself. Okay, now I just need to not kill it. And the sandstorm needs to not kill it, and it needs to not kill me. How's about you get in the ball when I throw the ball? Ah, you're red now. I shouldn't have done the second. I shouldn't have done the second. Confusion. Oh, you fucker. Shit. Not to scream at 1 a.m. in my apartment building, but if I waste a turn switching or healing, it's gonna... the sandstorm, I think it might survive one more sandstorm. And it only knows, it's only used wing attack so far, but that just means I can't send out Taco Bell. But nose job? Unless it also knows a fire move, which is unlikely. We're playing Fire Red, never mind. Oh my god. Cool. What's in my PC? A healing powder. I mean, that could be helpful. I don't know if I'm catching that Moltres. Hi mom, bye mom. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave town. I'm trying to be a speedrunner, Professor Oak, please. Alright, what do we got? We've got fucking Latios! Jesus Christ! Smooch him! And Gardevoir! Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going with the Latios. Because I feel like this is divine revenge for the Latios that killed my last Fire Red run. And... oh boy, the Gardevoir is tempting, but... this is gonna be closed door. I think there's 10 characters, so I'm gonna do closed door. Later. I'm gonna do closed door later. Later. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off for people coming into stream. We probably get like 2 more shuffles by then. Oh fuck, I forgot I was confused. Apparently I'm very buff powerful. Okay. I'm gonna switch to someone who is perhaps potentially not confused. Snoop, get their ass. One heck of a random bull for a starter, I know. I swear to you, I didn't turn the legendary rate up. It just did that all by itself. The mayhem reel. Okay, well... my other moves aren't gonna do much to this thing! Jesus Christ! God damn it! Snoot is dead! No! My poor Snoot! Holy fucking shit. Please don't die. Oh my god. Never caught a Moltres before, so the repeat ball's trash. I have to just please stay in the doesn't matter. I think the Premier Ball has the same catch rate as a Pokeball. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Now the real question, because I hadn't fully named Closed Door yet. I think I was halfway through typing it though, so I feel like I'm gonna say Closed Door is Latios. So Moltres does not have a name. If anyone really quickly has a donation that they want to throw in to name Moltres. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to think of something. Probably KFC related. Thank you for the clip. That's so delayed. Dogs when they get bopped. Okay, Fire Chicken. Hot Chicken. Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. Which will not fit. Dave's Hot Chicken. Okay, wait. Won't fit. Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. Doesn't fit at all. I'm naming it Wingstop. I'm naming it Wingstop unless someone wants to stop me. But close enough. Oh damn that. Oh fuck me. Snoot. I'm so sad. It's always Emerald. It's always Emerald. I've only had deaths on Emerald and Leaf Green today. As far as I can remember. I think so. Well, besides Taco Bell dying and then being revived immediately. That didn't count. Why is it always Emerald? I also need to edit my revives list, which means by the time I'm done editing it, the game's gonna shuffle again. Okay. So it knows Earthquake. Which I should have known because I think this is the run that has Kia on it. And Kia knows Earthquake, and I should have known that, but I can't remember what run is Rich. Fuck. It's also a water type. Water Psychic. So my fire moves aren't gonna do much to it. Lacey, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Nux! Welcome in! Hi, Lacey Raiders! How was Kirby? Hi, Lightning Bug Bell! Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, hello. My name is Abby. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I'm sorry you came in the middle of an ad break. I hope you didn't get bonked. Gotta go to bed right now, but I hope the stream is so good. Lacey, I'm dying. I've lost so many Pokemon today. I hope your stream was good. Please get some rest. I want you to go to bed. I always say this. Hot people raid and run. Hot people raid and rest. Please get some rest. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Have a good night. I care you so much. I hope Kirby was fun. For anyone joining us who does not know me, I already said my name, I think. My name is Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. We are currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance. It is my final stream of the month, final stream of the event. We are $100 away from our goal. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We are $100 away from our $500 overall goal, where if we unlock that, I will attempt a speed run of Final Fantasy IX. I will at least attempt to beat it in 12 hours or less, because that's how how short of a time you have to beat it in. Fuck, my game shuffled. To get Excalibur 2. And that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to get Excalibur 2, which just means I have to get to the final dungeon in less than 12 hours. I will do that in a future stream, obviously. But, like, if we raise $500 tonight, I will do that in the future, either January or February, whenever I can plan it, because I'm also moving soon. But we're also $50 away from a Steam Key giveaway. We just hit 400. My progress bar is glitched up. We have raised $400, that's why there's a sticky note. But welcome in, I hope y'all had a great time in Lacey's stream. I'm currently dying because there's a million legendaries and my game shuffles every 1 to 3 minutes. And I don't remember what I was doing in this run. Or I was checking out Jollibee, that's what I was doing. Right. We just caught Jollibee. And now I should probably go find the Pokemon Center. What is this? Is this a daycare? This is the daycare. No. Sorry. Would not like you to do that. I want the Pokemon Center. Because Jollibee tried to kill me. That's just how this game works, is that you try to catch a Pokemon and it tries to kill you, and then you're like, wow, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. I'm going insane. Something happened when I changed the shuffle time, and I think I lost my brain cells, and also the game got harder. Not even because of the shuffle time, but because they started throwing more legendaries at me somehow. I don't know how that was timed so perfectly. Because I did not go into the randomizer and hit the make all the legendaries appear button. Because that's not even a button you can do. That's not a thing. However, it happened. Alright, we caught Jollibee here. Is this the cycling road? It sure is. Oh no, the road's closed. Never mind. I need to bring that guy a sody pop or something. I don't remember how this game works. I'm sorry, kid. I don't have a nose pass. Are there trainers in here? Nope. I feel like there should be trainers in there. Closed door. Thanks again, Dishnet, for the name suggestion. Oh, I did forget to say all of our incentives are discounted tonight because it's the final night. There's a pinned message with all of the new amounts. Including any donation, any amount. You can name a Pokemon. If that interests anyone. I have at least one that's in the middle of the nicknaming process, so you can stop me from naming it Wingstop. Oh, he picked the damn Gardevoir! I should have known that that was gonna happen. Maybe it'll know shitty moves. Oh, Professor Oak's trying to backseat Pokemon to me. I know Spike, Cannon, and Wish. At least one of them's an attack move. Spike Cannon versus Pin Missile. Wait, Pin Missile's bug type. So, general reminder to anyone unfamiliar with Nuzlocke runs. Nuzlocke rules don't kick in until you have Pokeballs, and I don't have Pokeballs, so if I lose this battle, it doesn't count. Just look by the way. We're not playing Ironmon. I don't think I can handle Ironmon. Are you fucking serious? I think this is the game telling me I should have picked Gardevoir. Riss, I just said Nuzlocke rules don't kick in until I get Pokeballs, so thank the Lord. Oh my god, I said you just missed the craziest fucking thing ever. Sen, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, how was stream? Sen, I'm so glad your computer's alive. Welcome in everybody. Hello Sci-Fi, hello Mario fan. Hi Knights, hi Topo, hi Sen. Hi Ellen. Sen, Luckily, by the grace of God, Nuzlocke rules don't start until you get Pokeballs in a run. So I didn't have Pokeballs yet. It was my first battle after picking my starter. And my rival's Pokemon throws out a one-hit KO and kills me with it. And the only reason that I didn't wipe immediately because of that is because I'm not playing on Ironmon rules. But now every time I fight my rival, he's gonna have a Gardevoir that knows Horn Drill. So every time I fight my rival, there's a risk. This has been the year of one-hit KOs. Gotta remake some stuff, but it isn't the worst thing. I'm so glad it's not like the worst. I was so worried your computer was just gonna be, everything was gone. So I'm glad it's just like remaking redeems and stuff. But for anybody who doesn't know me, hi, I should introduce myself, that would be smart. My name's Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I use they, he pronouns. I'm currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance, which is a wonderful, wonderful US-based nonprofit that does a lot of great work helping kids recover from abuse, advocating for them in court and in Congress. And this event is all centered around wanting to uplift kids' voices. I don't remember how to speak English, because this game is driving me nuts. But we just hit $400 raised. Our total goal is $500 raised for the National Children's Alliance, and if we hit that, I will do a speed run of Final Fantasy IX. Is the best way to describe that. I'm going to try to finish Final Fantasy IX in under 12 hours, because that's what you have to do to get Excalibur 2 in that game, which is a special weapon. And that's what I'm going to try on a different day. Hi, Mega Swagging, welcome in. Do you remember Team Rocket and their vehicles? I remember from the anime, like they had the funny, like the Magikarp submarine and the Meowth hot air balloon, and I loved those when I was a kid. I loved Team Rocket. Jessie and James are my favorite Pokemon characters, like legitimately. Gonna have to raid and run because I have to be up at 7 in the morning to finish prepping my brownies I'm taking to work. Ooh, I hope brownies are tasty, Mario fan. Have a good night. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, yes, Riss and I are living together now, which is cool. Also, I do have the game shuffling every 1 to 3 minutes, so while I'm yapping, that's just gonna happen, unfortunately. FF9 speedrun? I'm gonna try my best. I am notoriously a snail gamer. I play games really slow, so me attempting any sort of speedrun at all is honestly just gonna be funny. I don't know if I'll be successful in getting Excalibur 2, but like, I'm gonna try. If we hit $500 raised for NCA tonight, I'm going to try. FF9 is the best. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna get some rest. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Topos. Nice to meet you too. I've seen you around when I lurk in Sen's chat. But I hope you have a great night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Have a good lurk. About to have to bed here. Have fun. Good luck with the charity. Good night, Nights. It was good to see you. Wonder why they stopped using the Meowth hot air balloon. Didn't it work out every time they used it? Maybe they only had so many hot air balloons that Pikachu could explode before they finally stopped using them. Good old Team Rocket. Kind of miss them, and the fact they split up at the end is such a shame. I know. They're like literally the best characters in the anime. It's not fair. Alright, the Groudon. I was fighting a Groudon in this one. Of anything good is anything that won't die to rock throw is actually probably what I should be dealing with here. I just need to get this sound out of my head, so not you. Probably not you. I'm just gonna... What level is this thing? I think it's level 16. I'm just gonna send out question mark. Maybe it knows something worse, but who knows? That's fine. Hi, Mill. Welcome back. Would have been happier if that one fanfic where James and Jesse got married was made canon. They're inseparable. Nobody can mention one without the other. We all know. I feel like it wasn't even like there was like an actual like manga that they got together in, wasn't there? So it's canon in that universe. It should be canon in all the universes, but I digress. They are the team, exactly. Okay. You know, I'm thinking he is ground type. But even if he was fire type, this would still be super effective. I just wasn't confident I could hit a hydro pump. Fuck, which game is this? This is Emerald. All right. I don't remember what I was fighting. I think it was a water type. It's a Starmie. It's a Starmie that knows Earthquake. And because I know that it knows Earthquake and I have a Starmie, I know it knows. I think Earthquake, Growth, Rest, and something else. But it's a normal type move. I just don't remember what it is. Which means I don't think, unless I'm completely wrong about what hits Shedinja for super effective damage, I don't think it can kill Shedinja. I don't think it can hit Shedinja at all. I don't think. I'm gonna double check on Cerebi what can hit it and what can't. Because I'm paranoid. Okay, ground is not very effective. Super effective is fire, flying, rock, and ghost, and dark. I don't think Kia knows anything of those types. If I send out Shedinja, I don't think it can get hit at all. I hope I'm correct about this. First people anyone thinks of when you say the name Team Rocket. They don't even think of Giovanni first most of the time. Yeah, fuck Giovanni. Josie and James are where it's at. And Meowth. Meowth, that's right! I heard it in my brain. You're part psychic! Wait, this is perfect. You're part psychic. Okay, it's nature power, which scared me. Fuck you, Starmie. I'm glad I have Shedinja. The only reason Shedinja does not have a nickname is because Shedinja came from my Nincada that evolved. And I wasn't given a chance to name him. But my Nincada was named This Is Fine, which means my Ninjask is named This Is Fine. Which means in my brain the Shedinja is named Fine Is This. But I have to go find Slateport City to deal with that, and I don't feel like doing that right now, so. Oh, a dead end. Lovely. Alright. Gonna get ready for bed. Have a great time, don't everybody. Have a good night, Ellen. Thanks for hopping by with the raid and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. God damn. I can't focus on this game anymore. Trying to go to Meteor Falls. Wait, there's an item up here. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash anymore. Never mind. I put my Articuno away, that new Rock Smash. And before you ask why did you teach the Articuno Rock Smash, no one else could learn it at the time. Because this game's haunted. Hi, sir. Please don't have any legendaries. I have had enough legendaries in the last 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay. I forgot IP address is almost dead. So IP address is going somewhere else. Darren, get his ass. Oh, fuck. Well. You know, I might as well heal IP address while I'm at it. Oops. I might as well heal IP address while I'm at it. I have things, right? I have 10 super potions. I might as well use some of them while this guy's biting. Haha, you can't do shit. You can't do shit to me, eggs. Anyway. Bye, eggs. I don't know if Rhea's still here or not, but good news. Rhea went to bed. And if Rhea is somehow still here, Rhea should be sleeping. Because it is... That's a Charizard with Drought. That's fun. Hope you don't know any fire moves. You know, he probably resists that. Oh, hey, it's my personal hell. How do you hit a horn drill first try? Okay? It's not fair. I have officially entered into that period where the cozy game addiction temporarily takes over all else, the one that has been known to last anywhere from a few days to like months. So in other words, there will be no rewarded virtue while else I yearn for the mind. Have fun with Fields of Mystria. Let's see. Oh, I can't get burned. That'll be helpful. Except for the part where the Gardevoir knows Horn Drill. So the next time I have to fight the rival, I'm gonna get Horn Drilled again, but by that point, Nuzlocke rules will be real, so I just gotta catch as many Pokemon as I possibly can. Which, by the way, I don't have Pokeballs yet. So this is not my encounter. Whatever happens before I get Pokeballs, not real. I think Rhea will be happy that you're not gonna beat her at VLR. Ah. What can I get here? A Punchy Man. I need to get levels on Closed Door. So I can potentially be over-leveled so that Horn Drill can't hit me. You know a fucking stab move? Well, I guess we'll deal with that later. Fuck. You know, I should have gone home to the Pokemon Center and put Snoot away, but it's too late. I wasn't thinking. I'm also fully banking on my doctor's appointment being canceled tomorrow because it is early and I just stayed up until like 2 AM. So if I do have to go, I will be extraordinarily female. No! I thought you were going to bed. Okay. Psychic fighting. I'm gonna Shockwave Fit. Ow. I yearn for the mind. That's fair. That's me when I've been streaming Pokemon for 6.5 hours, I guess. I can't complain. I don't know what else it is besides Mudshot. Hi, Mary!
Oh no! Our table!
It's broken! I don't know anything good against this thing! I'm gonna send out... Guess I'll just send out Jezebel, because she's my highest level. We're on so late, Mary's awake! Listen! Hi Mary, I love you, I hope you're having a good night. I yearn for the mines and their obnoxious fetch quests every 20 floors to allow me to continue progress. It's like 12:39 AM for me, so at max I might stick around for a few more minutes, but then I'm off to bed. No worries, Sci-Fi, I understand. I am a night owl, and I understand that most people are not. Ow. Don't clamp me. I was like, Abby? Beyonce? I be staying up till 4 AM most nights now, so... Unfortunately, and I think, you know what's funny? I thought he would have more Pokemon than that. What's funny is that I, like, thought taking time off from streaming would, like, ruin the stream, like, stamina I had built up, right? But it made it worse, actually, because my job is, like, physically intensive and I do 10-hour shifts, so, like, I have enough stamina to do a 10-hour shift at my job. Which means... I'm so sorry, Snoot, honey. Goodbye, honey. I miss you already. But what it- oh, fuck me. Volco almost died! I'm gonna put Out the Edge in front. I'm gonna get this item. And then I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. What was I talking about? Oh, I have enough stamina to do a 10-hour shift at my fucking physically intensive job, so streaming for 7 hours is like nothing now. I used to tap out at 6 hours. And now it's like, I probably could do a fucking really long stream. I'm honestly not worried about my stamina for the 12-hour Final Fantasy IX stream. I'm mostly worried about my ability to actually do the game fast enough. Love you, just doing a training at work. I hope the training's going well. How's your phone battery? Oh yeah, I should look at that. I'm at 79%. I should unplug that. I should unplug that. Yeah, that shit's crazy. Would you like the device? Thank you, Riss. Okay. I live. Actually, I want to check Moltres' stats really quick. Gotta check Wingstop's stats. Wingstop got put in the death box. Whoopsie-doo. Volt Absorb? Honestly, on a flying type, not terrible. I'll get to see its moves later. Oh, this is a different route. This is a new route. This is a new route. I'm gonna put Jollibee in front. I feel like Jollibee is probably more appropriately leveled for this area. But this is an encounter. So let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. It's a fucking Glam Pearl. Fuck me, dude. I don't have the item to evolve you. I don't have to trade you, but I have to hold the item still, as far as I know. It's level 14, too. I don't trust this game. I'm gonna send out Fisher. But Fisher will probably kill this thing. Ow. Where'd you get an Aerodactyl? I don't remember where I caught- I think I caught him in the Viridian Forest. I love randomizers. Oh, this will all kill it. Well, Leaf Blade's not stab, so maybe Leaf Blade will not kill. I sure fucking hope that that was the end of the HP from that. That it didn't kill. We'll find out later. Can I have another crit? That was pretty cool. Nope. Thank God I resist that. A randomizer, that makes it make more sense. Oh yes, I must have forgotten to explain that part. So I've got 5 games going at once via a shuffler program. It's just a plugin to BizHawk that I've got all 5 games open at once, and it uses save states to just kind of switch between which one's active at any given time. But they're all randomized with random Pokemon, which is kind of a given based on what we've been seeing for the last few minutes. But they also have random movesets and random abilities. So I've gotten a lot of trash garbage because I'll get a Pokemon and then it'll have really bad moves. Hello, Loudred. But yeah, I like the whole goal of this event. The primary goal is to raise money for the National Children's Alliance. The secondary goal, hello. Okay, that didn't hurt me that bad. The secondary goal was to see how chaotic I could make this and still have it be playable. So far, shuffling with a lowest possible amount of shuffles every 60 seconds, possibly, is honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I'm having trouble making any sort of progress, but like, I don't know, I'm not struggling with it as bad as I thought I would. Yeah, growth, rest, nature power, earthquake. Or we have Egg Bomb, Protect, Withdraw. Or we have Wrap, Rock, Throw, Lock On, and Roar. Honestly, I think Zubat has the biggest potential to grow and not be shit. However, it's shit right now, so shit from a butt. So actually, I'm gonna take my shitty Starmie instead. I don't know, that's probably a mistake, but RIP Snoot. She just went from like May to Red. I've never seen someone do a randomizer Nuzlocke this way before in my life. See, the inspiration was I found out what a shuffler was. And I was like, what if I put 3 of the same Pokemon game in there? And the idea evolved from there. Because I was like, what if it was also a Nuzlocke? And what if it was also randomized? And oh my god. The only way I can stay sane is that on Fire Red I chose the male protagonist. And then on Leaf Green I chose the female protagonist, so they look different. Obviously Fire Red and Leaf Green look different from Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and then with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, on Ruby I chose the male protagonist, on Sapphire I chose the female protagonist, and then on Emerald, Emerald looks different, so I didn't have as much of a problem. And then I chose the male protagonist so that I could name them after the Wayfinders from Birth by Sleep. Terra Ventus, and Aqua, because I thought it'd be really funny to have a Hoenn run of Pokemon with a character named Aqua. And Terra honestly works as well because ground versus water. And then Ventus obviously was the obvious third choice for Emerald because they're a trio. And then for Fire Red and Leaf Green I used Roxas and Xion. Because I wanted to keep the Kingdom Hearts theme. Welcome back, Law. Finish Kaseki's event. Fuck you, Kaseki, you won't be missed. In case you haven't caught up, they like to suffer. Yes, I do like to suffer. It's true. Yeah, this is my second year doing I call it the Shufflelocke. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea to do. Yeah, this is my second year doing the Shufflelocke. Last year I only had Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald going. And I hadn't hacked in rare candies either. But this year, I hacked in rare candies to make my life easier, and it's letting us make progress much faster. Which is good. I didn't get past Mauville City last year. There was a lot of grinding. Did you wipe out on Fire Red when I was gone? I started a new Fire Red. Fire Red, my old Fire Red run wiped, I think a couple streams ago. And I didn't replace it. Hello, Huntail. I feel like I've been in a similar situation where I had a Huntail and Sunny Day had been used. I'm getting deja vu. I don't remember what game that was in, but it was definitely earlier today. But yeah, my Fire Red wiped, but then we had a lovely dono from Dish earlier to add a new run in, and I put a new Fire Red in. Alright, Kia is a level 13 baby. Kia is not going to learn any more moves, but Kia needs to be more buff. Now I understand why you could go insane trying to play this, because trying to keep track of everything can make your brain explode. Yeah, I also have ADHD, so I feel like that simultaneously both helps and hurts me in this challenge. Because I don't know what's happening. But it's funny as fuck. That's content, baby! And I think next year I might hack in 3 stacks of rare candies. It is the last day, and I'm like just cracking into the second half of some of these, because I did 2 stacks in each game. However, having less than 99 I'm finding is making me nervous. Doing another lock with a second player makes it a soul link. What would you call this multiversal Nuzlocke? I call it the Shufflelocke, cause it's the shuffler. But I can't even imagine doing this also as a soul link. If I was like soul linking with myself. We were talking about that earlier, if you could use a shuffler to do a soul link with yourself. But I think if I was doing more than 2 runs, soul linking with myself, I think that would be probably my limit. I don't think I could do that. Oh my god, there's 2 of them! That could have been a double battle, actually. I'm glad I avoided that. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, my timer message is wrong. Our next milestone is actually my Final Fantasy speedrun attempt. My Final Fantasy 9 speedrun attempt at $500 raised. That timer message was from earlier today where we hadn't hit 400 yet. Ooh, I got a crit! Nice. Yeah, taunt me, whatever. Silly. Let alone trying to set it up where you can link it with second player who will have their own odds of what could happen, how well they can play with all the games shuffling. Yeah, because there's no guarantee you'd shuffle to the same linked game at the same time. I'm trying to think of how I could make this more chaotic. I feel like adding a soul link element would make it more chaotic. I just don't know if I could do it. I think you do get like a seed code when you do a shuffler. So I wonder if you could give like the same shuffle seed to the other person so your games would shuffle at the same time to the same ones. I don't know how that would work. I don't actually know if that would work. I know you can send the same randomized Pokemon seed to someone. But I don't know if you can replicate a shuffler seed to someone else's Bizhawk. Thinking. I wonder if you could though. I don't know how I would coordinate that to stream it either. But like imagine the possibilities. It knows Nightmare, Petal Dance, and Wing Attack. One of those is useless. Because I don't have Yawn or anything. However, the Volt Absorb is kind of crazy. I think we're going to keep him in the box for now. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, what level does Trapinch evolve at? Hold on. Level does Trapinch evolve at? $35! Okay. So we're not getting a Vibrava for a hot minute. So maybe I should replace Pinchy. But I've already committed. And Pinchy has better moves, it's just that Pinchy's also weak sauce. That's not his name. Whose name? Vibrava? Riss, would you like to come and tell the chat how you pronounce Vibrava? That's not how you Vibranyan? That is how Riss pronounces Vibrava. Oh, there's trainers here. Fuck. Is there an item on this rock? There is! Ah! There's also a Pokemon here. I'm glad I caught the Moltres instead of the Goldeen. If only I had my Cloud9 Flareon. Nerve-wracking? Sure, fish in the desert. Why not? Why not indeed? You're part dragon. And you're part flying. So this won't hit you at all. This will be neutral, I think. So I think these will all be neutral. Jesus Christ. Everybody on the planet knows Earthquake, apparently. Didn't do anything! Fuck. Dragon flying. Does Chinchou take super effective damage from ground? I'm just gonna start looking shit up. Because why not? It does take super effective damage from ground. thought the water might neutralize it, but it doesn't. Does anybody else have dragon type moves? No! Why would they? Why would they have anything that I want them to have? Well, you won't take damage from Earthquake at all. But I don't know what else it knows. Also, it resists fire. I just don't think it'll resist rock. I don't know what else it knows. If it knows a fire move, shit, it's just dead. But so's Ninjask. Jezebel only knows fire moves. But I could reduce its attack on... I could reduce its attack and that would make Earthquake less powerful. Sir, fish in the desert and then just switch to a different guy fighting a bird. Leech Seed. I think Leech Seed could potentially kill Shedinja. Because it's a status? Actually, I don't know what can hit Shedinja. That's the problem. I don't know what can hit Shedinja. I need to do some research on Wonder Guard because it's a grass type move, which is not super effective. Ah! Oh! Did my drought just cancel out the sandstorm? Crazy! Bye, Goldine! Only have 21 out of 75 consecutive rewards left. There are 5 out of 5 carrot rewards still in the reward pool. Why does she hate me? Because she's rude! She's rude! Thank you for not looking at me. Oh, fuck, you're looking at me. Ooh. A max repel. I don't know what this game wants from me right now, to be honest. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, apparently I'm a master at avoiding trainers at this exact moment. I think I'm supposed to go to Petalburg, actually. But they gave me the Go Goggles for some reason. They wouldn't have given this to me unless I needed to be in here for some reason. I am the master of social distancing. You rock your world, Ninetales. Why'd you get a stat boost from that? That's rude. Okay. I can finally leave! Fuck! I'm back in the fucking building again! No. Not Miltank. I know this kid can't catch a break, it's not fair. Stop being annoying! Can I hit a blizzard? Through confusion? Damn it. Oof. You just have a confuse strat? You have confusion and confuse ray. Or supersonic, or whatever the fuck it was. I'm gonna try one more time. Damn it! Okay, you just have a strat to be annoying. I'm learning this. I'm learning this. Poison powder wouldn't... Oh, but Psychic's good against poison. Can't use you. Am I fighting again? It's a Miltank. So the best thing against it would be a stupid fighting type move. But I don't have one. So I can't use question mark. Okay. Let's send out Jasper. I don't know what I'm doing right now. can't use my poison types. I have 2 poison types for some reason. Stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep rocking your world. Hope you don't mind. Guess I'll do that later. Pokeballs! Okay, the Nuzlocke is real now. Which means we are about to catch a Pokemon, unless the game shuffles. And as a reminder, we are raising money for the National Children's Alliance, and if you want to donate, any donation to NCA tonight will allow you to pick a name for a Pokemon. Okay. Okay, Rocks. Or, what did I name? I think I named the rival Axel in this one. Because Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for the map. Kinda. Can you actually, will the game let you leave without getting that? It probably will. Probably hard mode, no map. Oops. I should have healed. Oh well, it's too late now. It's really too late now. I'm rock sliding all over the place. Isn't the map in the package you bring back to Oakenfire? No, I had to go pick it up from Axel's sister. He basically says, I'm gonna tell my sister not to give you a map. Don't bother coming to my place after this. And that's the game telling you to go there. Basically. What's the next level cap? Not that it matters, I don't think I'm getting there, but like... The level cap's 31 on Petalburgs. Look at TM. What is that? TM 18? Rain dance. In the desert. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I don't think it is. They keep changing shit. They do. Fire Red and Leaf Green don't give you a free Premier Ball. If you buy 10 Pokeballs, by the way, I learned that today. Thought that was a thing in every Pokemon game. Apparently not. There is a man there, I don't wanna fight him. Okay. But now I just have a secret shortcut through the... Okay, so I do have the Mach Bike. Okay, so I can go up there. Is there anything interesting up here? Fuck, there's a man. I think I'm just supposed to go to Petalburg. Ooh, Tentacruel. This is my encounter. Is it Tentacruel? Let's hope I don't kill it. Okay. I don't think I can take another one of those. Although, maybe I can because he just raised his defense. I'm gonna throw a ball anyway. I feel like you're supposed to have that move. He wrapped me. I'm gonna hit him again. Hope I don't kill him. Please no crits. Thank you. Hit twice, thank you. R.I.P. Squidward. I was gonna name him Squidward and then he died. I have the worst luck with that move on my actual fight with my rival, but the minute I'm using it on a Pokemon, I kill it. Rude. Heading up to bed for the night. Great to be here tonight. Good luck with the fundraiser. Thank you, Dish. Have a great night. It was nice to meet you, and thank you again for your donation. I should write down Latios' name. I'm so upset at that thing that just happened. It's fine. I'll live. Remember that shit with Pause, where Pause and I flooded you with ancient Canadian PSA ads? I just got hit with another blast from the past on TikTok. You ever heard of Elliot Moose? I have not. Vodka, you can clear a 63% failure rate, but not 1%. Oh, vodka. A baby! I'm gonna run from the baby, because I'm worried if I get any more levels, I'm gonna kill my next encounter as well. Fuck off! The clam pearl was an encounter too! Oh my god, this game's like, you're not catching shit, actually. My god. Missed Route 6. That's rude. I really thought when it shuffled that I'd hit the end and that it was gonna stay in the yellow, but the leaf blade had a crit. Killed it. No clam pearl. I guess it would have been stuck to clam pearl forever anyway, so it could have been worse. I mean, like, it could have been not a good type, you know? It would have not been a good choice to have. Not a good option to use. Just sit in the box sucking. But what if it knew good moves? Like, I don't know. We'll share in Discord missed videos for Everstream viewing? Hell yeah. I have not. I don't think I've heard of Elliot Moose before. You got nose pass? It's funny that girl in the underground tunnel wanted to trade a nose pass. Oh, that's a level 20! Oh, fuck! Wait, hold on. I thought it said level 12. I saw the 2 and I thought it was a 12. Not a 20. The fuck? The Pokemon, the wild Pokemon are level, like, 13. Game's evil. I'm gonna feather dance you again. Wake up and it's 2 AM and Albert's still alive. Anyway, I go back to sleep. Have fun and take care. Have good sleep, Fig Leaf. I hope you are feeling okay with your sleep, like having good sleep. I forgot this fucker had me leech seeded. Okay, I can't send out Shedinja because of the leech seed. Earthquake can't hit. This is fine, I'm pretty sure. And that's the only move it's been using besides leech seed. I'm gonna try to use the rock move. You know fucking quick attack? Okay. That wouldn't hit Shedinja, but I think Leech Seed would kill Shedinja by passive. But yes, I probably shouldn't still be alive, but here I am. Oh my god, you're beefy as fuck. You're beefy as fuck. But this is fine. Thank you for Criminal Minds. The FBI coming to get me for still being alive at 2 AM. I'm going back to the hospital. I don't think I'm making it to Flannery tonight. Because I keep having to go to the hospital. I got one run through Flannery. I feel like that should be enough. For my sake. I got one gym further into the Shufflelocke this year than I got last year. With extra games. So, like, if I had only had the 3 games, I feel like I would have gotten to Norman, probably. Bellsprout, huh? Do I have a fire move on anybody? I sure fucking don't. Well, not, you know. I'm gonna send out Taco Bell. Sure hope you don't hit me with anything powerful. I'm gonna kick you in the face with a drought boosted blaze kick before you can kill me. Thanks for cutting your HP in half with your scary move. Yes, I just had Taco Bell kill his own relative, probably. Okay, take off my bike for a second. Oh, this takes me to Meemaw. I don't think I need to heal, but like my PP restore would be nice. Hi, Meemaw. I wish I had fly. We have an ad break starting soon. Probably a sign I should not be live anymore, but I'm having a good time, except for the emotional damage and suffering. Just a tad of suffering. Nothing better than getting your PP restored. Bunny. Ah, don't look at me. Girl, don't look at me, please. Girl, don't look at me, please. Please. What? Cool. I love Deoxys. I think the desert doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't say that it does. I need to go back to Petalburg. Which is all the way over fucking here! I think. Pretty sure if I go to Slateport, I can go all the way around to Petalburg, though. I have to, like, traverse. 'Cause I don't have surf yet. That's how I have to do it. Thank you for the clip, Mill. Jojo asked to be continued. Whose horse is that? Okay, I just need to... On my other game, I need to just go back to Mauville and go down to Slateport and... Yeah. Go find my way to Flannery. That's a whole lot of nothing that just happened. At least you weren't a double battle. At least you weren't a double battle. Also, the ad's in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked. Critters are coming in. You are bug poison? Bug poison. You know this fucking fuck-ass song. Ever mentioned how much I hate Flannery's Gym? I'm starting to hate it. That's for sure. I need to get Bongo out of here. Never mind, he only had one Pokemon. I thought he had 3 and I was like, I gotta get Bongo out of here. Okay. That one's probably a guy. Teleportation nonsense of Sabrina's with the addition of trainers hiding some of the warp spots. It's annoying as hell. Yeah. Oh, we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Been a pleasure hanging out for a little bit, but I think it's time for me to get ready to go to bed. Catch you later. Ta-ta for now. Bye, Sci-Fi. Thanks for hanging out and coming in with the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I should probably go to bed soon. I know this, and yet. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We just recently played through a Fire Red ROM hack. Fuck Sabrina's Gym and Silphco for their warp panel as nonsense. Real though. It's confusing as hell. Do I have any money? I don't think I do because I lost my Pokemon battle. I have $3,000, okay. Let's buy 6 Pokeballs to get me up to 10, because apparently doing the 10 doesn't matter. I'll buy 6 potions, because that's what I can afford. And now I'm gonna go try to catch something. Oh, I somehow didn't die to the level 20 nose pass? That's great. It knows Thunderbolt. Which means I can't use Mizuki. I'm gonna use Estelle because Estelle's not affected by Thunderbolt. I don't know what else it knows, to be fair. It could know Psychic move for all I know. I know different runs are added at different times and all, but it's hilarious to me that today's gonna be the end of these runs and one of them is still in Viridian City. Yeah, that one started today. Funny. I also still think it's funny how behind Ruby is when Ruby started at the same time as Sapphire and Emerald. Just the randomizer and the shuffler hated it. I don't need Wish. I like my moves. Bye, Elijah, you little shit. Just need to avoid these children. I can't avoid the children! I avoided one of the children. He's probably gonna have level 25 or something. Camper Jeff with his level 16 pincer. Ow, that was a crit? You've gotta be kidding me. You really got the confusion off? You really got that shit? My god. Stop it. Stop it. I literally can only use a whole Junior or Darren. I'm gonna die. Hi, Bland. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The Shufflelocke is going interestingly, is how I can describe it. I have lost so many Pokemon today. Okay, I feel like the chance of a confusion happening off of confusion, I feel like it's supposed to be a small chance, and he just did it twice in a row. But at least the sandstorm will take him out. Hopefully. Just please don't hit yourself. Okay. I feel like this game is against me tonight. Horn of Silence for all the fallen Pokemon. I'm trying to think. Most of them have been lost specifically from Emerald, which is even weirder. Miltank? Bye, Miltank. But I lost today on Emerald specifically. I lost my Quilava, my Electrode, my Gloom, and my Granbull. My Snubbull evolved into a Granbull and then it died. Like, so many. So many, but then my Nincada evolved into a Ninjask and a Shedinja. So I got an extra Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's the list of everything that's died so far the entire challenge. And then we also added a new Fire Red run in, which hasn't lost anybody yet, so the list is still accurate for now until somebody dies inevitably on Fire Red. Oof, yeah, oof is right. I love the Chikorita emote. Oh man, I am glad I got the bonus Shedinja with a surprisingly decent moveset also. I got Twin Needle on it. And I did have it kill something because I found out through trial and error that it didn't know anything that could hit Shedinja. So I sent it out. Okay, we've got an Abra. It probably knows a real move, because of course it does. I thought my computer did something weird, but it was just... Oh yeah, this is my new Fire Red run. I have a Latios. And yet, I still managed to die in the tutorial battle. Which luckily, I didn't have Pokeballs yet, so the Nuzlocke rules were not in effect. However, my rival picked a Gardevoir that knows Horn Drill. And it hit the Horn Drill on the first try. And I only know Spike Cannon. I'm a little salty. But I'm gonna train really good. And hopefully I will always be out-leveled of the Gardevoir. Let me see if I can catch anything half decent in here. This is my encounter. We're shaping up to be like the opposite of my Leaf Green run because I have a Nidoqueen now. If I can catch it. Oh, cut my attack. That's actually helpful. Just don't know anything super effective, please. Okay. It knows Sleep Talk. This is shaping up to be a really good moveset. Okay, stop. You can stop now. You can stop now. You can stop now. So it knows hypnosis, and it can put other people to sleep. But it still can't use sleep talk. Because I'm pretty sure sleep talk only works if you yourself are asleep. That's ironic coming from a randomizer. Darkrai who real. Honey, please stand. Are you kidding me? It knows assist. My god. I mean, if closed door learns better moves, maybe assist will be okay. This, it can't hit me right now. So it knows sleep talk. Hypnosis, assist. What's the fourth move? I hope the fourth move is usable, because otherwise she's garbage. Because she's a stone evolution. What do I name her? We have no names in the queue. I'll think about it. Once I don't die to this pincer. Correction, once I hopefully don't die to this pincer. I don't remember what any of my Pokemon know. I'm using Grum. Is Grum? Well, Grum's at the level cap too. I had to fight so many trainers. Okay, he has a Weepin' Bell. That's it. Good to know that Grum can... See, the problem is that the minute I use Overheat, my special attack is down. Honestly, at that point, I might just switch to Mizuki. I'm starting to... Okay. What an interesting name. Don't die to Pinsir. Okay, I'm trying to think. My Nidoking is named Estelle. That's a trail's name. We already had a Joshua who died. So maybe it would be funny to name this one Joshua also, though. Josh Tua. Especially since they both have the wrong gender for the characters they're named after. But I want to, because I feel like she's gonna be useless. I want to give her something funny, like Womp Womp or something. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I did say I'm naming these things after the first thing that pops into my head. So... Now what's your fourth move, babe? What is it? Pedal dance. Okay. Oh my god. Well, it can use wish. It can use spike cannon because of assist. But you can't choose what you use. Or I can use sleep talk, hypnosis, or pedal dance. Oof. She's not gonna learn anything else. Unless I can teach some TMs, perhaps. Use my shitty overheat. It's fine. Ugh! That's rough, buddy. Okay. This is probably gonna do nothing. Nine Iris! Thanks for hanging out. I should be laying down soon. The clock in the corner of my overlay is accurate, by the way, and it is AM to AM. Oof, my bones. That could have been worse, though. Just gonna keep on walking. Oh, hey, it's Vermilion City! Do I? Okay. I don't remember this game. It's been so long since I've played Fire Red Leaf Green. I cannot remember if they force me to do the SSN before I do the gym or not, but I'm already at the level cap for most of my Pokemon, except for, like, the two I just caught. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. I gotta go heal up Womp Womp. At least she can put Pokemon to sleep so I can catch them easier. And maybe won't kill them. It's a hot maybe. But if she uses Spike Cannon, it's gonna be way less powerful than if Latios uses Spike Cannon. Maybe this is the strat. This is the strat, everyone. Oh, I have to do this tutorial. It's gonna shuffle me before I can even get through this. It's gonna shuffle me before I even get through this. Fuck me. I can't make any progress in this game. Oh, this old man. Wait a minute. It just... Womp Womp's Intimidate went off, but Womp Womp isn't out. So the old man is just subbing in for Womp Womp in the code. Okay. Didn't know that's how that worked. Learn something new every day. One of these is a guy. It's the other one. Damn it. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. I cannot believe it like Shadow sends out your Pokemon for the catching tutorial. I never knew that because I don't think you always have your starter there and they never have an ability that would go off. So they thought no one would notice. Wait. I'm the only one who's supposed to have one of these things. Fuck me. No way. I can't send out Shedinja against my own Shedinja because I know that the Shedinja knows a fire type move. I just don't know if it knows Twin Needle yet or not. But it definitely is probably going to know fire-type moves. Unless they didn't teach it to their Nincada, but there's no way they didn't. Okay, well... Do I have anything that can hit a Shedinja that Shedinja can't immediately kill with? Oh, Jezebel knows fire-type moves. We're good. We're okay. It's just if it has Twin Needle, Jezebel's weak to Twin Needle. So we just have to hope it doesn't try to use Twin Needle. Zap Cannon? Okay, I think this thing... Wait, it didn't evolve. It was randomized by itself. My Shedinja only knows fire moves because it was evolved from an Nincada. This one has a completely different move. Oh no, it has a completely different moveset. I can still kill it. I can still kill it. We're good. We're fine. It just, you know, it had its own fucking randomized moveset. What game am I playing? Oh, I was checking my health levels. I'm gonna go see if I'm allowed in the gym. If I have to do the SSN before I do the gym, that's a crime, I think. Because there's so many trainers in there that I'm gonna be above level cap almost immediately. You need cut to get to the gym. Did I get cut? Did I get that? I didn't. Do you get it from the fucking SSN? I think it's in the SSN. It's in the SSN, this game. The level cap, I'm honestly, I'm not respecting it anymore. I don't remember struggling this bad with my Fire Red Nuzlocke, though. Because I was grinding to level cap for each gym, which means I grinded all my Pokemon to level 21 for Misty. Which means I had to have gone past level cap for Lieutenant Surge. But I don't remember because I did that run, like, almost 5 years ago. Anyway, I have to do the freaking boat. I guess I'll just train my low-level babies naturally and then... I can't believe they're cock blocking me. I'm in ZA waiting for a goddamn Skarmory to spawn. I don't think I've seen Skarmories in my game yet, so you're probably further than me. My computer's running low on storage space. Uh-oh. Haha, maybe I should end stream. That's not a good sign. Maybe I should end stream. That's not a good sign. That is really not a good sign. The fucking lines were nuking with earth power, but I made it. I'm proud of you, Mary. I think I have to delete something off my computer right now, or if I end the stream, my recording will not save. Oops. I have to fix this. I can get rid of this 1 GB file. That's not gonna help me at all. That's not gonna help me in the slightest. I can move a couple of these. Move a couple of these to my other drive really quick. I need to buy like a new like hard drive to store VODs on because I have a very large hard drive that I store VODs on and it is almost full. And my C drive is the one I'm having trouble with right now because it just gave me a little pop-up that says, hey, your drive has only like 400 megabytes left, and I'm like, huh? So now I'm moving files off of it. As we speak. As I stream, I am moving files on my computer. It's a good thing Risk went to bed. And they can't hear that this is happening. Although they're probably listening right now and hearing that this is happening. Because they are across one wall from me. It's simply that I've been streaming and then forgot to move my VODs to the other drive. So they're all just sitting on my C drive when they shouldn't be. Okay, I healed recently. We're good. Are you a trainer? No. The strong silent type. I don't remember how this works. Okay, I moved the files. Is my PC fine? I have 40 gigabytes free. That's better than 40 megabytes. I think we're safe for at least the rest of stream. So I need to get to a decent stopping point. Which I guess SSN starting it is not a good idea. However, it shuffled me here. Ooh, a berry in the trash can. Because he said he saw a berry in the trash can. Deep sea tooth! You're kidding me. You're joking me. Is this the thing that evolves Clam Pearl? Or is that the deep sea scale? I'm googling it. If this is the thing that evolves Clam Pearl, how to evolve Clam Pearl. Deep sea tooth makes Clam Pearl evolve into Huntail. So the Clam Pearl I killed earlier, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't have been able to evolve it anyway. I just found the item that evolves it. So I would have been able to evolve it. Oof, my bones. Rip. Yeah, no, like I would have been able to evolve it. I'm so mad. One of these is a person. Hold on. I'm gonna do some reconnaissance. That one's real. I think. Now one of these is a person. And it's the other one. No, that one's real. Wait, maybe this one's real. I found Flannery. Okay. And I'm fairly healed. Like, I don't need to go back and heal or anything. I just need to level to level 29 on everybody to get to the level cap. And we're gonna fight Flannery, and I think that's gonna be the end of our event for this year. If I can even get through fighting Flannery, because it just shuffled me again. Ooh, this is an encounter. Let's see if we can catch anything. Big if. Like, don't kill it first. It's a Kadabra. But trait evolutions are fixed in my randomizer. I'm gonna put you to sleep before you can use a move that kills me. And then at this point, because it's level 2, I'm just gonna throw a ball right now. But if it doesn't stay in the ball, I'm gonna try using assist. Fuck. You're asleep! You're asleep! You're sleeping! You're snoring, snoozing, as Mary says. Alright, just don't kill it. Just don't kill it. Womp womp. Womp womp. Don't kill. Womp womp. Okay. He woke up. He's using fucking solar beam? Well, that's gonna be super effective against Womp Womp. I should resist it as closed door. I'll EP in your comfy bed! It's Zenitsu! No one has claimed Kadabra's name yet, Steven. Welcome in. It's good to see you back. I don't know I thought you might have gone to bed because it is so early in the morning. Morgie! Morgie! Morgie, it's 3 AM! Morgie! I can't be allowed to play Management City Builder games after midnight. Morgie, it's 3 AM. I fear that this is a mistake, but I'm trying to put this guy back to sleep. Sharpen. So it knows Solar Beam and Sharpen. Wah! Steven, thank you for the $10 donation! Hold on. I have to update my sticky note to 410. Thank you so much. Kids across America are very thankful. Alrighty. Did you write a name? You want to name it Zenitsu? You can also kill or revive someone if you would like. Or you can add 2 encounters, remove 2 encounters, add 1 encounter to 1 game, remove 1 from a different game. Up to you. End up locking in, did some work. Nice. I'm on break and I've had the extreme flu since Friday, so now I need enrichment. You know, that's fair. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to play games now. Fuck the flu. I was just very surprised to see you at 3 AM. Oh my god, fuck. These are my gremlin hours. Let's add another revive and yeah, let's call him Zenitsu. Perfect. When he gets in the ball, which he fucking should. Hopefully he gets in the ball. Do you have anyone in particular you'd like to revive? I can point you to the list, which has grown since you last were in chat, because this game's evil. Now I'm back on this game again. Normally it'd be at least 3 hours ago if this were a regular weekday. I'm a global police agent on the Trail Team Rocket. Okay. The Pokemon that'll be most beneficial for me. That is a good question of who would be the most beneficial for me. Look at my own list. I feel like someone on Emerald, bringing back someone on Emerald would probably be the most beneficial to me today because I've lost so many tonight. Oh, hello, it's Fire Red 2 again. I feel like I might bring back Eevee Jr. or Chode. Or Snoot. I'll have to think about it. Imagine me going to bed at 3 AM and then getting up at 7 AM to convince 19 6-year-olds to do math. I fear that you wouldn't be able to be very convincing. Womp womp. Please. I forgot Hypnosis is such a shit accuracy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring back someone from Emerald. Just thank you very much for reviving someone, Steven. There we go. Back to sleep. Get in the ball, Zenitsu. Please, get in the ball. I only have 6 more, please. Get in the ball. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Yay! If I can get the name in before it switches again. Gotta be speedy fast. If this was the DS, I could just use my mouse. It would be faster. Zenitsu! There we go. Alright. What's your ability? What? No. That's me trying to speed through getting that name in before the shuffler happens. It knows Blaze and Stability. It knows Twin Needle, Sharpen, and Solar Beam. Oh, lovely. I was thinking, I was like, honestly, would have guessed it would be Stinky because we've had so many stench Pokemon. No more Stinky. That might be good. If it knew a fire move, that would be stellar. Maybe it'll learn one. I should go to bed. I should also go to bed. Cause like, my bedtime is 4 AM on a normal day. I'm confused, I just realized. I'm just gonna try- oh, I snapped out of confusion. No, not the sheets! Oh, that is rough. I hate when I do that to myself. Alright, I survived. Sort of, except IP address is poison. That's not good. I'm gonna put Solid Snake in front. Do I have an antidote? No. Do I have Pecha Berry? I have 8 Pecha Berries. Not check tag. I do that every time. Do I have any potions? I have 9 super potions. I might as well use a couple. Ah! Oh god, I forgot about the Deoxys. I forgot about the Deoxys. I forgot about the Deoxys. I'm 10 levels higher than it. It knows Ice Punch. Okay. I'm glad that didn't freeze me. I feel like I've had really awful luck with things having statuses recently. I shouldn't have said anything because now it's gonna freeze me. Ah! Uh-huh. If only I could catch you. I don't want to put the sheets on my bed, but Lillian has also been bugging me to get in bed, so I feel bad! No! I don't think this extends any further out. Yeah, like, I don't think... I can't get anywhere from this. It's like literally just I went in there to get more Pokemon. So we're going back to Petalburg to see if we can even make it there. Where the sheets is a Snuggie. You're supposed to be in the rocks. You're a rock. Okay, so technically this is an encounter. Oh, it has Drizzle. Here's the problem. Everything I have will kill it. But technically this is an encounter. So I'm gonna throw a nest ball, and if it doesn't catch, I'm just gonna kill it. You're fucking kidding me. I don't know what to name it, I'll have to think really hard and fast about that. I don't know what I came in here for! Oh, I was rare candying. Then I can't snuggle Lillian or she will try to sleep on my chest. Poor Lillian. That just reminds me, I stayed at my parents' house last night. And Ruby... Ruby woke me up at 8 AM. Car batteries evolving! Yo! I just want to attempt this gym battle. I want to attempt this gym battle before I go to bed. And the problem is that I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. But it's a finale stream. Bedtime, have fun night. Love you, Morgie. Have a good night. Have a good bed. Have good snuggles with Lillian. Oh wait, I didn't finish leveling up car battery. Car battery has evolved to diesel generator. You said Lillian and she emerged. Hi, Lillian! Baby! Does she know that she is the best? One of the best kitties of all time. Ah. The Onyx. I have to name him the first thing that pops into my head. Didn't even want to catch him, but here we are. He was technically an encounter. Level 8 Onyx. What's his ability? Is it Harden? Oh, that's a move. Harden is a move. And he's supposed to know that, so it's probably not. She knows a little too well. She's a perfect baby. You're thinking schlong. I have previously- oh right, he had Drizzle. I already forgot. He knows Weather Ball. Which, he has Drizzle, so that means he automatically knows a water type move. Crazy. And Sludge Bomb. I still will not be using him. I've previously, in previous Pokemon playthroughs, named an Onix Anal Beats. I am not immune to naming an Onix a cursed thing. The name you chose is better. Hello. Night-night, Morgie, I love you. Oh, I have a bike now. I can go on the cycling road. Oh, but there's trainers there. But it's faster. And there's no wild Pokemon. I gotta brave the cycling road, I think. Plus, the trainers are probably a weak sauce because I was supposed to have a bike like 100 years ago. Fuck. I could have avoided you. I could have avoided you. Honestly, it's kind of funny to see if what will happen first. Will I make it back to Petalburg? A Caterpie. Or will I get through Flannery's fight? Which will happen first? Probably making it to Petalburg, in all honesty. Knowing me. I just want to, like, end on a good part, you know? But I have to work tomorrow, so I shouldn't be doing this. Be real careful. Not trigger this man's. There we go. Ah! I'm being attacked, I'm being attacked, I'm being attacked. Ah. Number of collisions, 2 times. Total time, 57.13 seconds. I would consider you a work in progress. Okay, I didn't fucking ask you, brother. Didn't realize you were supposed to get a perfect time on the cycling road? Alright, we're in Slateport. Which means now I have to go to Meteor Falls because I'm here. This is an encounter, by the way. There's an item up here. It's a Lumberry. What are we getting? My son! My baby! Is this the run that had Donphan on it, though? It is. So this is technically Dupe's Claws. However, comma, that's my son. However, comma, I'm catching him. If I can. Please don't kill my son? The baby! I have to catch Fampi! Oh, the torment. Please don't kill my son. I'm not gonna know if that killed my son for several minutes. Ah! You're a trainer! I'm just looking for items that I shouldn't be looking for, but they're randomized so they could be good items. Level 21 Torkoal. Bruh. Hitting on Cloud. Cloud knows Water Gun, which sucks as a move, but it's super effective. Jesus Christ. I need a better water move. I'm hoping Rolling Kick would be one of those that makes you damage if you miss. But you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Buy rare candy super ultra fast. Maybe the game won't shuffle before I can start the battle. I don't know why I'm bothering to train Kia, I guess for stats. Because it's not like she gonna learn no moves. Randomizers be like. Stone evolutions be like. Hi, Flannery. Flannery. Please don't have a legendary. That's still scary, though. Are you fucking serious? It has maxed attack now? I'm cooked. That's special, though. That's special, though. Oh, you motherfucker! Come on. Oh, she undid her belly drum damage. Oh my god. Does it only ever hit 2 times? Or am I just really unlucky? I fear I might just be really unlucky. We'll never know because I killed it. Okay, just don't want to fight these children. Hello, Mr. Briny. Go to Dewford and then to Petalburg. Cause I don't have surf yet. Also don't have strength. I don't know where to get it. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna make it that far. Where I need it. I wish I could just tell him to go directly to Petalburg from Slateport, but I understand the programming is like, the map works this way, blah blah blah. My father... Fuck that shit. I have to go fight my father. What if I have 2 gym battles going at once? Wouldn't that be funny? I'm gonna heal myself and then I'm gonna fight his gym trainers and then I'm gonna... We're gonna have 2 gym fights going at once. Eventually. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fight any more trainers in here. But I want this item. Ooh, I got Rain Dance. I found Rain Dance and... You're a trainer, too? Oh my god. There's a part of me that's like, the only runs that matter are the ones that are on gym fights right now, so I should just shuffle to them. Since it's almost 8 hours into the stream. Round tight. I'm gonna try... Oh, it's level 18. I thought it was level 16. Fuck. We might die. We might really die. Oh, Bone Rush can definitely hit more than twice. Holy fuck, I thought Fisher was done for. So I can't use anything because I can't use Fisher, I can't use Jollibee, I can't use another one was weak to ground too. The fact that it has a stab ground move too, that's unfair. Chansey. So we have a tank. Do I have anybody with a fighting type move? Do I have anybody with a fighting type move? Car battery knows cross chop, but I don't know what this thing knows. So I'm just gonna switch to car battery because Bongo's already like F health. If I find out it only knows normal type moves. Never mind. I can't use Shedinja. I can't use Shedinja. Shedinja? Not viable in this fight. At least against this thing. Oh my god. I wish that had killed, dude. No! I have to waste it. I have to waste 2 cross chops on this thing. That's fine. It's a tank, I understand. Okay, I think Fampy can take 1 more karate chop. Oh, but the torment. Oh, but the torment. Okay, I can't use anything else on him. I have to catch him now. I'm sorry, her. She's a woman. I have to catch her now. Jesus, it knows Hydro Pump! Get in the ball, baby. Please. Baby, please. Baby girl. I normally name all Fampies Carl, however this one is a woman. So I'm gonna name her iCarly. And that's that with that. I caught my child. Perfect way to end Pokemon Ruby, honestly. And now there's a cutscene I have to click through as fast as possible. Never mind, before my game shuffles, it already shuffled. Let's go see if I can fight my father. We got the baby! What's the gimmick here? What does that say? Speed room versus accuracy room. Okay. They use items. But also this is a randomizer, so I don't think it matters. I'm gonna do this one in the speed room. I don't know if they'll have the items because it's a randomizer. I also don't know the levels of the gym trainers. I know that Norman's ace is 31, so like, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Pineco. If only I had a fire move. Okay, so they do have the items still. Interesting. So, okay, so the randomizer doesn't change the gym item gimmick. I wonder if it would, because... No, it wouldn't, because you can randomize Pokemon to have held items, but you can't change what the trainer uses. I don't think. Unless you can, because I think you can make it so each gym leader has a certain amount of potions or something. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if... Because I didn't change any of the item settings for trainers. Oh my god. Okay, so it knows the ground type, which I can't use Grum, I can't use Jollibee, I can't use Fisher. But it won't be able to affect Cloud, and Cloud knows a dark type move. You can't bone club me. Really? Wait, so it knows Bone Club and Bone Rush. So it knows 2 ground type moves. This bitch randomized with 2 stab moves. That's a little rude. This game's got hard mode. It's on X Games mode. Well, of course you have 2 Pokemon. But they're both Psychic type. Interesting. I was gonna use that move again anyway. You didn't need to encore me. Fuck. He lured me into a false sense of security. Oh my fucking god, what did I tell you? I told you not to have... I told you not to have a legendary, and what did you pull out? Latias? The bane of my existence? The thing that wiped my first Fire Red run, and it knows counter because this is the same fucking run. But luckily Dragon is special. This is the same run where a Latias killed my Pokemon earlier, and I didn't even think about how it was the rough skin Latias with counter. I'm already confused. The only thing I can do is try to outrage because, yep, she's gonna pop a potion. And if I had managed to hit a cross chop, it would have resisted, and then I would have been countered to death. Well, next turn if it hit, but you know what I mean. No, I'm dead. Do I have any other dragon type moves on anybody? I don't think I do. It knows rolling kick, counter, but it has rough skin, so I can't use Shedinja. Damn it! Like the bug would help. Nope, I just gotta heal I gotta heal car battery. Oh my god. It knows stomp too. You kidding me? Okay. Can I snap out of confusion? Yes! Fuck you. Fuck you, Latias. I just need to survive one more turn. I just need to survive one more turn. You. Oh, but that knocked me out of outrage without confusing me. So there. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Viridian Forest. Maybe I'll catch something up there, who knows? I want to get back to my gym battle. I think I found that my biggest struggle with the Shufflelocke is when I want to end stream, and I don't have a good ending point. I'm feeling that right now. But this is an encounter. That doesn't matter. It's a Swallow. Not bad. I'm gonna try to hit it with something. Zap Cannon. Okay. I do love Swallow too. I'm glad it's also one of your favorites, Mary. Oh, we're using Solar Beam. Cool, well, I almost died to a fucking bird. Level 4. Should've thought of that. It knows stockpile, but doesn't know any of the other stockpiling moves. I don't think so, but also, I think that also boosts its, like, defense or something, so. Just gonna try to catch it. Because I fear another spike cannon will kill it. Damn it! It was baiting. Okay, Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Oh my god. You're actually gonna be useful towards the run. And yet I'm gonna have to fucking, unless it only hits twice. We're dead. R.I.P. Swallow. It wasn't staying in the ball, and I'm mad about it. I should just wasted all my balls. Because the game's over anyway. I had more than 3 left. Okay. Just don't kill me with Stomp! Car battery! Stop! Car battery! You can't counter a potion, bitch. My god. If I flinch again. Okay. I hate Latios. Why are there so many of them? Oh my god, it's her last Pokemon. Just Steelix. And I'm locked into Outrage. Oof. Please be confused. Oh my god, we're not confused. Carbatter's dead. Carbatter's so dead. But it was the only way to kill a Latios. Emerald was cursed today. Emerald was so cursed today. Emerald, I think, has now overtaken. I should have been smart and I should have done my free revive before the gym battle, but I didn't want to go through the fucking maze again. At least I get a free switch into Jezebel. Metal dildo, that sounds really cold. See, that makes me want to catch this thing and name it Speculum. I won't, because it's a gym Pokemon. Jezebel, please. Oh, we know the same move. Okay. Funny that. Bye. Fuck you for killing Car Battery. Also, I'm snoozing this ad. It's not happening. JD, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I just snoozed that ad. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Let me get you a shouty outy. Ooh, Fortnite. Hope Fortnite was going well. If anybody does not know me, hello, my name is Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I'm currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance by playing 5 Nuzlockes at once with a BizHawk Shuffler. All of them are randomized with random Pokemon, with random abilities and random moves. And I just beat Flannery. I've beaten Flannery twice today. She killed my lantern. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of incentives of different ways you can influence the games by donating to the NCA, which is cool. However, I have been live for almost, just hit 8 hours. So I might have to, like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless. I hope y'all had a great stream. Hi, Indy! We both were streaming together, but OES kicked me off before I could bring my side of the raid. OBS now! But I appreciate y'all bringing the love over. I hope y'all had fun with Fortnite. It's good to see you, Indy. You named her Jezebel? I named her Jezebel because she almost fucking killed me when I caught her. We're doing a stream together and this is both our raids. I hope you're doing awesome. I am doing awesome. I made more progress in these games tonight than I thought I would, to be honest. Even with all the, like, Emerald I think suffered the most deaths in a single stream. Today. Ever. I think it beat out the Sapphire tragedy that happened a few streams ago. Actually. No worries, it is after 3 AM my time and I have work in a few hours, so I get it. Oh yeah. See, I have a semi-strict bedtime of 4 AM for myself. Because I work weird hours at my job, but I do have work tomorrow, so I probably should end soon. Especially since I'm at like a halfway decent ending point on... Now I'm at a halfway decent ending point on Emerald and... Flea Free, and I think honestly Fire Red I just lost an encounter, so I feel like it's just as good a time of any. Oh, I was gonna rare candy somebody, I guess. I don't remember why I was doing that. I think, having just lost an encounter, this is a trainer that wiped my last Fire Red. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna try to fight this trainer because this is the trainer that wiped my last Fire Red run. But I just want everyone to be at least, like, a viable level, you know? It's like level 5. I don't know what level this guy's Pokemon is, but having everybody at level 5 I feel like is viable. And at full health. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Is Shufflelocke a specific Nuzlocke where Pokemon are random? So I call it the Shufflelocke because of the Shuffler plugin I'm using with my emulator. It's a Shufflelocke because it's shuffling between 5 different games at once. And then the lock is obviously from the Nuzlocke, so it's 5 Nuzlockes at once, basically. With the addition of charity donations. You have a fucking clay doll? Oh my god, and it's level 6. I'm gonna pedal dance you. It knows Whirlball! It knows Whirlball! Oof. Well, I'm locked into pedal dance now. Well, R.I.P. Womp Womp. I think Fire Red is cursed. Like, I genuinely think Fire Red might be cursed. Because it's the same trainer that wiped me the first time. What's this room? 0 reduction room or defense room. I don't know what 0 reduction room. So we're just gonna go in there. We'll find out what it means. Don't waste your time trying to lower my Pokemon's abilities. I see. I understand now. No stat changes. Swalot. I just knew he was going to use an item first, so I figured I might as well get my free hit. But yeah, that barely did anything. I need to switch to somebody with a ground type move or a psychic type move. Taco Bell might do the trick. Oh, we're back to the Ruby cutscene. Okay. I think this is a good ending point, honestly, for Ruby as well. We made it to Meteor Falls. Not quite as far as Sapphire or Emerald made it, but still pretty decently far. Now this is where I'm gonna use my secret button that shuffles the game. Also, this ad's not happening. I'm gonna try to wrap this up before the ad happens. I don't think I'm going to be capable of doing it. But let's see if we can beat the the clay doll. I don't think I can. You only hit twice? Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, you're using Whirlpool? First? I think they're taunting me. I think this kid is taunting me. I beat the clay doll. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I beat the clay doll. 8. Oh, here's another one. Jolteon. Cool. It's either this or I use Spike Cannon on my other Pokemon. So it's like... there's no point to really... switching. It's just another, like, multi-hit move. I forgot Tornado can poison. That's good. Better than Spike Cannon. So sleepy. But I won! I beat the trainer that defeated me and I somehow became level 10 from it. Okay, I'm gonna consider that a win. I got farther than I did the first time I played Fire Red. That's a good ending spot, I think. Zenny to lock in, I know. It's because you named him. He became so powerful. Oh, we were mid-save. That's fun. Okay. I think I was going to send in... Taco Bell. Okay. I just want to get through this. Like, I want to at least stand in front of Norman, and I think I'll consider that a good ending spot. I don't think I can fight Norman tonight. Oh my god, he's a tank. Are you kidding me? I looked at him and I was just like, Shadow the Hedgehog. And then obviously that didn't fit, and I was like, well, I don't want enough to name him Shadow. That's boring. And then I remembered that meme of Ow the Edge. Oh my god, you lived on 1. And he disabled my mudshot. The ad's fake. That's not real. It's not happening. Hey, Taco Bell. Thank you. At least he lived on 1. So it wasn't like I had to actually hit him for real damage. Alright, Beef Wellington. Is this the gym leader? The strength room. No, it's not the leader. But I'm so sleepy. I don't think I'm doing this tonight. Ruby's at a good ending point. Leaf green. Okay. I finally am finishing the gym battle. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it to Norman tonight. I'm streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. Hello, May. I'm proud of myself for making it further than I did last year. Alright. The final thing I wanted to do in the stream tonight was to use the free revive. And I have thought about it long and hard, and I want Eevee Jr. back. So, RIP car battery. My beloved boy. Eevee Jr. is alive. Eevee Jr. never died. It didn't happen. She's there. She never died. It didn't happen. And thanks again to Steven for the donation. 07 car battery is so true. He fought bravely and he defeated a Latias that I thought we maybe couldn't defeat. So, I'm proud of myself for that. And I'm proud of him for that. And we made it further than Mauville, which was my goal. I never thought we'd actually beat a run in just 7 streams. Or it was originally intended to be 8 streams, but I never thought we'd beat a full run. And here's the thing. I was just wanting us to get past Mauville, and we did. Even with extra runs. More than 3. So, I think that's an accomplishment. We raised $410 fucking dollars for the National Children's Alliance, which is amazing. I shuffled my game when I didn't mean to. But thank you all so much for a great charity event this year. I'm very, very glad that I did this again, and next year I hope to make it even better. I really love doing this. I don't know next year. I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna iterate on it for next year. I might just do the same thing again, but I like at least have found ways to tweak the incentives to make them work better as well. Just like I said last year, I have like ideas for how to change it going forward for next year. And who knows, maybe I'll put different games in. I think BizHawk supports the DS. Maybe we'll do the DS games next year. I don't know. I have not really fully thought about it, but I've got a whole year to think about it. Oh shit, the raid message. That we had those rights, I forgot. I honestly, the rights were adding quotes. See, I swear I thought you had rights to this one as well, but I am a silly guy. So let's see if anybody's even still online. It is literally 3:30 in the morning. I don't think anybody's online. I certainly don't think anybody is raising money for NCA right now at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. Let's see if anybody's even online that I know. I think I know one person who's online, who's doing a charity stream, not for NCA. However, comma, looks like, yeah. Oh, and she just started. Perfect. Emmy, who's a wonderful friend and teammate of mine, is raising money right now. Just started stream. Still on the starting soon screen. We're going there. We're gonna snipe her. She's raising money for Toys for Tots. Looks like it's part of a Unity Guild's holiday raid train that I did not know was happening because I've been locked in my little work world for so long. But we have 2 raid messages. The top one is for everyone. The bottom one is for people who have our emotes who are subscribers. Copy whichever one works for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Keeping me company even at 3:31 in the goddamn morning. I'm sorry I went so long. But thanks again for a great charity month. I will be back in the new year, probably. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream again until January 10th, but I am streaming on January 10th, and I'm playing one of the worst Xbox games of all time for Jankuary, which is an event I took place in last year. But yeah, until then, I hope y'all have a great evening, a great New Year's, a great morning, because it's technically morning. I hope everybody has a great tomorrow, if you're going to bed. I'm going to bed. But Happy New Year, early, everyone. I love you all. Have a great night. Bye-bye!